Yo, what's good, people? What's good? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 250. We here. What's up? Gather up. I said, gather up. What's up, man? What's good, man? Welcome, man. We here, man. Another Sunday, another AGS, man. Another smoke day. You know what I mean? Gather up, man. We here doing what we do. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make it do what it do. What's good? Welcome, man. Welcome. Episode 250. Dang. Just moving along, man. Episode 250. Ouch. It's crazy, man. We here though. Shout out to the OG triple OG. Optimus code always, man. No days off. Was good. You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter and the DMs, and I will send you the link, man. Pull up, man. We here. Was good. Welcome. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit for the first super chat of the day. Happy 35th birthday, Truth. Cheers to another year. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Yo, shout out to all y'all for the birthday wishes too, man. I appreciate that, man. My birthday was yesterday, June 14th, Flag Day. What the fuck does Flag Day mean? I don't know, but that's the day I was born, man. So yeah, I'm here, man. Another year, man. We here. Unfortunately, I am not 35. That was about 9 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But shit, still here nonetheless, man. What's good, man? What's up, man? We here, man. I appreciate all the birthday wishes from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Another year, man. We here. You know what I mean? We here. Shit, what we got to talk about this week, man? Few things, you know what I mean? We had some reports from Sony. They focus on the PlayStation 6 right now. And shit, we should be expecting that somewhere around 28, excuse me. 27, 28. We should be expecting the PlayStation 6. So get ready for that. You know what I mean? Get ready for that, man. I told y'all before, I'm gonna tell y'all again. This generation pretty much was a throwaway. You know, it's pretty much a beta or whatever. It was pretty much a pit stop or some shit like that. This whole generation went to shit after their plans did not work out, which is great. Sony wanted to live service us to death. They had every studio that they got working on live service games. And then, when we wasn't, they was making some bullshit and we didn't, take on to it, they canceled all that shit. You know what I mean? Which is a good thing. But unfortunately, on the flip side of them canceling everything, this whole generation went to shit because their whole rollout got all fucked up. I don't know who you blame, you know what I mean? But somebody at Sony wanted to bet the house on live service games and it blew up in their motherfucking face. So, this whole generation is kind of just a bust as far as PlayStation goes. Good thing that they got a good name out here in these gaming streets. Good thing that they are still able to do very well. I mean, the PlayStation 5 is doing just as well as the PS4 was doing at the same time. It's kind of like trailing it just by a little bit, but not much. So yeah, man, whole generation went to shit. So, we're gonna talk about this whole PlayStation 6 and all that. And like I said before, and I say it again, man, I think the PlayStation 6 is going to be a much better PlayStation than the PS5, in my opinion, because of, what type of games we should be getting when we're talking about a first party, from first party studios should be a lot better than what we're getting right now. You know what I mean? It should be a nice steady drip of PlayStation bangers. Hopefully that should be the case now that they didn't pivot. Yeah, I mean, got rid of all of the fucking live service bullshit, and they more focus on going back to their bread and butter. Just off of that alone, PlayStation 6 should be better, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so we're gonna talk about that. A few other things. It's AGS, man. You never know what the fuck we're gonna talk about. Be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to join in, hit me up on the DMs, man, on Twitter, and I'll send you the link. You dig? But other than that, man, we here, man. Once again, man, thank you for all the birthday wishes. My birthday was yesterday. Appreciate all the love and support. And yeah, we here. We here. Shit, man. Gears Reloaded is now out. The beta, it was pretty much a disaster for the Xbox, PC Xbox or whatever. What is it? Xbox PC shit. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much, the beta didn't work for the first day. And then once it did work, by the time you got into that motherfucker, that joint is not it. I don't know how that joint. I'm gonna be real. That joint low key trash, man. Yo, after I got a lot of time in Gears 5, right? You know what I mean? Gears 4, Gears 5, and all that shit. Yo, going from Gears 5 back down to Gears 1, OMG. That shit is terrible. God damn. That shit is terrible. I remember, y'all remember months ago, I had said that and shit. I was like, damn. I wonder is this remake gonna be or whatever they calling this shit. I wonder is they gonna bring it up to standard with Gears 5. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't even thinking about that when it first got announced until it set in. Oh shit, is it gonna play like Gears 1 or is it gonna play like Gears 5? And my worst fears have came true, man. That shit it's Gears 1. I mean, come on, it's Gears 1. Right? You know what I mean? No matter how much paint they throw on that motherfucker, it's Gears 1. That shit is not it. I'm telling you, go and I'm like, damn, this is the first game that PlayStation gamers get to play. It might deter a lot of PlayStation gamers. You know what I mean? If they never played Gears before and they play this, they might not fuck with it like that. You know what I mean? They should have maybe brought all the games or something, man. I just think this is the wrong game to introduce PlayStation gamers to Gears. Because that shit is ass, dog. It is straight ass. You know what I mean? It ain't no other way to say it. And if you do got Gears 5 or whatever, go play Gears 5. Play one match of Gears 5 and then come back and play Gears 1. It is terrible. It feel like you playing in molasses or some shit. It feel like the gameplay... It feel like there's an invisible barrier of sand that you playing in or something. It is terrible, man. It is terrible. I already deleted that shit. I have no interest. I mean, they gave me the game for free. I have no interest on playing that shit on that online. None whatsoever. Just go ahead and bring on E-Day, man. Go ahead and bring on E-Day. I do not want to play no fucking Gears Reloaded multiplayer. That shit is ass. And I never liked Gears 1 multiplayer to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that Gears 1 multiplayer was ass. That's why when I first played it, I ain't touched that shit no more until Gears. I didn't get into Gears multiplayer until Gears 2. That's when I got into Gears multiplayer. Because when Gears 1 was popping, I was on that Rainbow. Once I found Rainbow, Vegas, I ain't want to play that Gears shit no more. I ain't like I said, I ain't like Gears 1 anyway. Motherfuckers was sniping you from across the map with a fucking shotgun and all that shit. That shit was terrible. But that Gears 1 multiplayer is absolutely trash. I already deleted that beta immediately. I played 3-4 matches. Delete. Couldn't do it. And it's team deathmatch too. That shit boring as fuck. But, I think they should have introduced, PlayStation gamers get to play E-Day. I'm quite sure that's coming to PlayStation. But nah, that ain't it. Shout out to Check the Gate for the super chat. Happy birthday. Happy Father's Day. Best podcast. I don't know what NA means. But RIP, Mindseye LFG. What does LFG mean? I don't know what that means either. But shout out to Check the Gate. Appreciate it. But yeah, that joint ain't it. Sorry, it ain't it. Shout out to Matt McGrath. I have to say, despite the bugs that are in Mindseye, I'm still having fun with the game. The story is pretty cool. Yeah. I like the game. I don't really care fuck what nobody else talking about. I like the game. I mean, they definitely gotta definitely need some more patches. You know what I'm saying? They definitely need to tighten that thing up. But yeah, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the story. I'm gonna start over though. Like once they get some more patches, they already deployed one patch, and it's my main problem with the game is the performance. Like the performance is not great. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of they need to tighten that joint up. So they already got one patch. They got a whole road to fixing the game and all that. Like, yeah, they shouldn't have released the game in the state that they released it in. But you know what I mean? That's the type of time we live in when it comes to these games nowadays. So after a couple of patches, I'm gonna start the game all over. I think I put I don't even know how many hours I put in that joint. I think I put let me see. I could tell you how many hours I put in Mindseye. I put like 4 hours in the Mindseye. You know what I'm saying? So but once they deploy some more patches, probably like 2 more patches, I'm gonna start the game over. I'm gonna start from the beginning and play it all over because I really enjoy the game. I really like the game. The story is interesting. They just did some they fucked up by making it because it's not an open world game. I don't know. I don't know if they started to make it an open world. I think it started out as open world, then they rolled back on it or some shit like that. It's a lot of things that just don't make no sense. They should have just made it a linear game. That's what they should have did. Because it's not like open world, but it's like what they call it, like a faux open world or some shit like that. They shouldn't allow people to get out their cars and do all this extra shit if you know it ain't no open world game. Because now you got people. I mean, it is what it is, man. The game was marked for death from the rip. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the type of time we live in with YouTube and the internet, social media and shit. The game was already marked for death. So it is what it is, man. We know people pick and choose what games can get grace and all that. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully before the studio shut down, they can fucking deploy however many patches they're gonna do and get the game up to par. You know what I mean? As far as performance go. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can get that done before the studio gets shut down. Cause I don't know what type of shit they got going on, but it's probably gonna get shut down. You know what I'm saying? Another studio gone, another game that's doing something other than swords and sandals, medieval setting, fucking Souls-like, you know what I mean? Down the drain. Down the motherfucking drain, man. But yeah, the game was already marked for death, so it is what it is. You know, that's just where type of times we in nowadays, man. That's why these developers and shit, that's why they do the same shit that everybody else doing that's successful. You know what I mean? It's the type of shit we on. That's why you get a bunch of swords and sandals. That's why you get a bunch of medieval settings. And that's why you get a bunch of Souls-like, because that's what work. It ain't hard. You know what I mean? Making a Souls-like game is easy. That's all you got to do is just put together a fucking non-existent story, you know what I'm saying, and just make the boss fights tough. And the motherfucker just run around some fucking empty forest or some shit. And that's all. That's what people like right now. So, you know what I mean? When a game comes along, when it's doing something in modern times and, they get marked for death, it's like, all right, well, this is what it is. This is where we at. You know what I mean? Swords and sandals, the death. Souls like over and over again. And that's why gaming fucking sucks. That's why I wanted Mindseye to work so bad, because it's like, the industry copies success. So I was like, damn, this game could be successful. Then we could probably get more games like it. More Sleeping Dogs, more GTA clones, more shit like that. But no, we're going to keep getting From Software remakes over and over and over and over and over again, because that's all people want to play right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we at. So Mindseye was already marked for death. You know what I'm saying? You got a bunch of people, mostly it's kind of coincidence. Like it's a lot of like GTA channels that's like working overtime to destroy the game. And I don't even know why. It's like, ain't no way you threatened. Like, and then you got all these titles, GTA killer. Whoever said Mindseye was gonna be a GTA killer? I don't even know where people pulling this shit out they fucking ass from. You know what I'm saying? But the shit was already marked for death. It is what it is. The studio shut down. Oh well. You know what I mean? I guess people will be on there fake crying. Oh, people that lost their job. More people that got laid off. Y'all motherfuckers don't give a fuck about nobody and their job security. Knock it off. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers do whatever they do. Motherfuckers do whatever they think is cool at the time to get them some fucking brownie points and all that. You motherfuckers don't give a fuck who lose their job, with what's going on, or none of that shit. Y'all don't care. Stop acting like y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, what's that? Cyberpunk came out complete dog shit, and people still was capping for that game. You know what I mean? Gave them a grace and all that. Let them, gave them niggas like 5 years to finish the game. Gave them like 5 fucking years to finish the motherfucking game. Shit is crazy. I played Mindseye for almost 4 hours, no crashes, no crazy bugs, and none of that shit. But at the same time, I wasn't looking to try to break the game because I knew the game wasn't an open world game, so I didn't play it like one. You know what I'm saying? What they should have did was they should have just made it a linear game. Like if you wasn't gonna go all the way with the open world, you should have just not did it at all. Because now you got people trying to play it like it's an open world game, and the game ain't built like that. So it makes the game look even worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you can't go around and take any car you want. It was never meant to be played like that. You know what I'm saying? It was never meant for you to be going out and stealing cars and all that shit. So no, you can't take any car you want. They shouldn't have never allowed you to get out your car and shit like that. If they didn't want that to be a thing. You know what I'm saying? They should have just made the game way more linear instead of making like this faux open world and shit. And then people trying to play it like GTA, people trying to play it like it's a full open world game, and then the game falls apart, and then it's like, oh, look, see, terrible. You know what I'm saying? So it's their fault for not restricting the game more to fit what they was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? It's their fault. But a lot of like shit that I seen on the internet, I didn't see during my gameplay because I didn't play the game like a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? I just played the game the way that they wanted me to play the game. So I didn't see all this shit. Then some of the glitches I seen, I was like, damn, let me go see if that happens when I play it. Didn't happen. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you got to understand that it was some dudes out here that was showing off glitches and all that shit. They got the physical copy, which didn't have the day one patch, or they had 2 patches by day one. And they was like playing the game like that, unpatched, and then showing all the problems and shit. Like you got the picture going around where the faces is all fucked up. I never seen that. You know what I'm saying? Never seen that, not one time. And you got people where they run over pedestrians, they fucking turn into like some fucking worm or some shit like that. That's another thing I wanted to see if that happened. I did that, didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Again, this is people that were showing the game unpatched and, you know, running with it. It kind of did feel like, you know, the game was, you know, targeted to, you know, it's marked for death. It do seem like it was kind of like targeted for people to just shit on it nonstop. Oh, well, man. Hopefully before the studio shut down, they give us about 2-3 more patches. However many patches they need to get the game to the performance to run correctly, because that's really the only issue I got is the performance. That's it. The performance is shit. You know what I mean? To say the least. The performance is absolutely garbage. And this is why I like having like the best graphics card too, because if I had a 5090, I could really just brute force my way through the motherfucker, right? You know what I'm saying? But even then, I don't think that would make a difference. It got like some stuttering and shit going on. You know, that Unreal Engine 5 shit. You know, that Unreal Engine 5 jank. You know what I mean? They got that going on. So, you know, no graphics card going to change that. I mean, I do get well over, you know, 60 frames, but, you know, I got to use frame generation and all that garbage. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, hopefully they can just get that performance correct before they shut down. You know what I mean? So that's what they should be working on right now. To try to salvage the game, to try to save the game, they should be working on that right now. You know what I mean? And getting them patches out quickly. So like I said, just get that shit to run correctly before they may shut down, and I'm good, man, because I like the story. The story is interesting. You know what I mean? The cutscenes are high quality. They done well. I like the driving, too. I really like the driving. In the game and shit. I like the, you know, the electric car and shit. I like the way it sounds and all that. Attention to detail is pretty good when you driving, dirt kicking up on the car, all that fly shit. You know, I like all that shit. I had a good time with the game. That's why I'm going to start it over. I'm already 4 hours into the game, but once it get better, as far as performance go, I'm starting over from the beginning. And that way I can just play it straight through without being fragmented. You know what I mean? Stopping and going. So I'm cool, man. But yeah, man, swords and sandals. That's all y'all niggas want. That's all y'all niggas gonna get. Soul. I mean, we seen that with Summer Game Fest. You know what I'm saying? We seen 100 Souls likes. You know what I mean? 100 swords and sandals with a medieval time. We seen all that 100 times. They started to blend together. We seen that shit so much. All those fucking games started to blend together. It's like, damn, I don't even know how to. I can't even separate the showcases because they all just blended together. Shout out to Dante 61680 for the super chat. Happy birthday, 8, as a fellow Gemini. My turn is tomorrow. Oh, okay. Happy birthday, player. You know what I mean? Happy early birthday we had. So it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we get some more games that's set in today's time, but it is what it is. Shout out to Caseload for being a member for 2 months. Halfway through Mindseye, and it's a pretty decent game. Had only 2 crashes, but the game is still fun. The game is getting the SS treatment. Shaking my head. Is that Suicide Squad treatment? Is that what that SS stands for? No, it's funny because, like, for the people that, like, actually play the game, they actually, you know what I mean? Nobody really has any complaints about the story and all that shit for the people that actually played the game. You know what I'm saying? Then you got people that already, like I said, the game was marked for death from the rip. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, for everything, people like to get on me and shit about saying certain games and shit is trash. But if I don't like a game before it released, I'm not going to buy it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to get it. If I see a trailer, if I see gameplay, and I'm like, nah, that ain't it, I'm not going to get the game. I'm not going to buy the game. I'm just not going to buy the game because I don't want to go into no game with hate in my heart before I even play the shit. Like, I don't understand people's thought process that do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You clearly don't like the game. You clearly have no interest in the game. You done already made your mind up. So why even get the game? I don't understand that. You had no intentions on giving the game a chance. You already got it in your mind. This shit is garbage. It's trash. I can't wait to get it so I can show y'all how garbage and trash it is. If I look at a game and I'm like, nah, I'm good, I don't buy it. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy a game. I don't buy no games that I already don't like before it even comes out. Because I done seen gameplay, I done seen the trailer or whatever, and I'm like, nah, that ain't gonna be it. So I won't fucking buy it. You know what I'm saying? I won't buy that shit. Like, if they show the new Zelda tomorrow, right? It's probably gonna be trash because I just don't like Zelda. You know what I mean? I already don't like Zelda. I don't like it. I'm not interested. I'm not then gonna turn around and go buy Zelda. I just don't get people in their thought process, man. You know what I'm saying? People already had in their mind that, yo, I don't like this Mindseye look trash. It look corny. It look whack. It look generic. It look this. It look that. And they still bought it. Like, what the fuck did you buy it for? That's what I be saying. Like, when motherfuckers be on a mission, I don't like a game. I don't like it. It's trash. I move on. I ain't got nothing else to say about it. I'm not going to keep talking about it unless it's brought up. But I ain't going on no motherfucking campaign going around to everybody video that liked the game, shitting on them in the motherfucking chat and all that, because that's what these motherfuckers be doing. I don't like Expedition 33, right? I don't like it. Tried it out, didn't like it, deleted it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't running around YouTube and different people chat that like the game, sitting there trying to shit on the game. This game fucking sucks. You're a shill. You got to be getting paid for that. I ain't doing none of that. I don't like the game. Deleted the game. Move on. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's brought up in a motherfucking podcast. Other than that, I'm not going on a fucking hate campaign towards fucking Expedition. And that's what these dudes do. They don't like Mindseye, so now they running around the internet trying to convince everybody else not to like it. You know what I'm saying? It was one dude, I forgot who it was. He made a video that he was enjoying Mindseye. They in the motherfucking comment section talking about he got paid off. He a shill. You know, you see all them comments. How much did they pay you? It's like, what the fuck? He was confused. He's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I'm enjoying the game. Like, what do y'all want me to tell y'all? What do y'all want me to do? I'm enjoying the game. I can't enjoy the game. I got to go with the fucking rest of the internet. I'm playing it for myself. I'm enjoying it. What's the fucking issue? He getting attacked all through his comment section. He confused. What the fuck? What the hell? And that's what they do. Any game that's marked for death, if you enjoy it, you're going to have a bunch of people in your comment section talking a whole bunch of shit. Because it ain't no way that you thought for yourself. No fucking way. Like, what? It's no way. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. Somebody leave a comment on my video like, damn, AGS is the only place where you can find 6 people that got together and they all like the order 1886. This is what people mean, Hard 8, when they say you got yes men. What? So, like, I just don't understand this shit. So, because people enjoyed the order 1886 and we were all in the same space, it was 6, mind you, there's millions of gamers out here, right? There's millions of gamers. But the fact that 6 of y'all say y'all like the game, that's not possible. These niggas are yes men. Like, what? What the fuck is going on? Like, this shit is crazy. I tell you, this social media shit is wild, dog. Like, you not, like, again, once a game is marked for death, you are not allowed to feel a different type of way. You cannot. You're not allowed, dog. It's just, no. Fuck you mean you enjoying the game. Fuck out of here. How you enjoy this game, but you ain't enjoy that game? Hey, man. Different tastes, man. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks, man. It is what it is, man. Shout out to Dark Kent for the super chat. Happy birthday, 8. Mine is Tuesday. Hey, happy early birthday, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we here. Gemini's is here. Rise up. We here. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ball Daily. He said, let the record show Mindseye performance is so bad, it's barely play. No, it's not barely playable. See, that's a lie. See how niggas lie? Already. This is what I'm talking about. Already. It's not barely playable. What the fuck? That's a lie. It's barely playable, but 8 spent 10 hours in the game. I didn't 10 hours? What the fuck? This is the type of shit I got to deal with, people. I sat here and said I spent 4 hours in the game. Where did he get 10 from? I said I spent 4 hours. Where did he get that? I literally said the performance needs to be tightened up, but everything else, I'm enjoying the story. There's nothing wrong with the lip sync. I just said that the cutscenes are high quality, are done very well. This nigga just made up some shit. This is the shit you gotta deal with, man. I spent 10 hours in the game, but lip sync and what? Oh, but lip sync and expedition was unacceptable. Yeah, it was. Thank God Mindseye ain't got that issue. Yeah, it is unacceptable. I just don't understand why y'all still find that hard to grasp. You know what I'm saying? Again, see what I'm saying? When it's a game that niggas like, they pick and choose what they want to be critical about. You know what I mean? Since niggas like expedition, they'll overlook everything. They'll overlook every fucking issue. But when it comes to a game that's marked for death, they got to nitpick everything. You know what I'm saying? They got to nitpick every single thing. So every problem in Mindseye is got to, it's under a fucking microscope. But every issue with expedition, we just overlook that. Don't worry about it. Ignore it. It's okay. Who cares? Blah, blah, blah. Y'all see how this shit go? Like, y'all seeing how this shit go in real motherfucking time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how this shit goes in real time. The game is not barely playable. I didn't spend 10 hours in the game. I only spent 4. You know what I'm saying? Once they give me a couple of more patches, then I'm going to beat the game. I'm going to play the game. I'm going to beat the game. Sorry, I enjoy the game. That's just it's right. And this is the thing. The game is right up my alleyway. The game is right up my alleyway, especially when you got somebody that's sick and tired of the same fucking games that keep being made. I don't want to play Souls-like games. I don't want to play games in medieval times. I'm tired of swords and sandals. So when you got a game that come along like this, obviously I'm going to be interested. Obviously. This is crazy. It's crazy. But see, they give games a pass. You know what I mean? Because Expedition 33 is the motherfucking, it's the media's darling. You know what I'm saying? It's the media's darling. So yeah, overlook any problem that Expedition got. You know what I'm saying? Overlook that shit because it's the media darling right now, and it's the game that's been held up in the public. So you got to overlook everything. That's type of shit they on. Shout out to Rome Rush. She said, "Happy birthday, 8. I want Mindseye. Game looks really good." Well, I mean, on consoles, it's a whole lot rougher than PC. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. It's a different experience between the two platforms because I know on PC, I know on consoles it's locked to 30 frames and all that shit. Of course, with everything else that come with gaming on a console. So the game is a whole lot more rough on consoles. So I would just say wait for a few patches before you buy. You ain't got to rush out and get it, right? It's a single player game. It ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Probably by the time you get it, by the time they get it all fixed, it should be on a nice sale. You know what I mean? And you can just go ahead and, get that joint. But yeah, right now, I would just wait for more patches. Shout out to Super KMW for the super chat. Happy birthday, 8. I hope it was awesome, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Another year, we here. Another trip around the sun, as they say. Shout out to Kenny Jones for the super chat. I only play Gears of War Judgment. Is the rest of the games worth playing? Oh, yeah, of course. You know what I mean? Single player. So you started with Judgment. So that was a prequel. So yeah, you right on track. So you might as well play. And we talking about the story. You might as well go ahead and just play through the rest of the game, man. Just follow the numbers, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man. Just go ahead and play through it. You know what I mean? It's going to take a little dip after Gears 3. You know what I'm saying? But, if you want to finish out the story, go ahead and do that. Shout out to Kiop 901. Happy birthday, 8. Keep gaming. Looking forward to playing Stellar Blade, MGS 3, Mafia, and Lost Aside. Yeah. Definitely want to see what this MGS 3 working with. Even though I ain't played 2, I might gotta do a little video. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna have to do some bring me up to speed on what's going on with MGS 3 because I ain't never played 2. Or did I? I think I played 2 for like a little bit, not long. It was too outdated. I couldn't get into it. I think I did play it when I first came home. You know what I'm saying? Because I really like MGS. Well, I was on the street when MGS came out. So I definitely was looking forward to 2, but that joint was a little outdated, man. I couldn't really get jiggy with that shit. So I'm gonna have to go watch a video that's gonna bring me up to speed on what's going on by the time MGS 3 come out. Because I can't go back and play 2. And I don't know what's up with them remaking shit and starting all the way on the 3rd game and shit. Like, if y'all gonna remake it, just go ahead and remake it. Just start at the beginning. Like, what's up with them remaking games starting at the 3rd or the 2nd game and shit? Like, yo, just remake the fucking 1st game and go from there. Like, what the hell? Now we find out they got Silent Hill getting remade. Like, why y'all ain't do that from the rip? Y'all start with Silent Hill 2. Shit is crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. It's almost a crime to like what you want to like. No, listen, you can like what you want to like, regardless of what motherfuckers talking about. You know what I mean? Niggas gonna talk. Just like y'all niggas like that little switch and all that. I know y'all probably bored with that shit by now. Ain't no way Mario Kart still popping. Shout out to Super Savage, man. I hope you help dude sound like he needed backup. Who? What? The hell you talking about, Savage? The hell are you talking about? Shout out to same old 23. Happy birthday, player. Not gonna lie, I was a bit hooked on Mindseye. I think I'm almost done with the story, by the way it's going. The potential is there, for real. Yeah, got some good bones, man. Got some good bones. Hopefully, the studio probably gonna go under. You know what I mean? It's damn. Hopefully they don't. I don't see how they survive. I really don't see how they survive unless they can really I don't see how they're gonna survive because you got a lot of people that's just like the game is trash. You know what I'm saying? The game is trash, and that's that. So I don't even know if they're gonna survive even after they fix the game, or if they fix the game as far as performance go and fix some of the bugs and the glitches that people got a problem with. I don't know how they're gonna survive, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? That's their first game too. Sheesh. I don't know. Shout out to same old 23. Said, oh yeah, this is the first game I had to use frame generation and it works. Appreciate the 4090 player. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of frame gen, man. I mean, I use it if I have to, but I prefer not to. You know what I'm saying? But, it gets the job done, especially when it's a single-player game. It gets the job done. Shout out to Prince Joker. Ball like Bethesda games. Ignoring bugs is norm. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, in other games like Bethesda, that's part of the charm. Again, they pick and choose what they want to give grace to. You know what I mean? When it comes to a Bethesda game, it's charm. You know what I mean? But then other games, get thrown under the bus. So, some developers and companies have earned, they have earned that from gamers. Nintendo has earned the right to put out the same game over and over and over again, and people act like it's something brand new and fresh. You know what I mean? They've been godfathered in, right? Motherfuckers still getting hyped for Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was popping when my mom was a child, but I don't know, man. Shout out to M. Bandai, 1440p. Salute Hard 8, no days off. Happy Father's Day. These other crumb side niggas is your sons. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. The Baldelli said, beat the game now. It's not unplayable. Huh? Beat the game now. It's this nigga stuttering in the super chat. This shit crazy. Beat the game now. It's not unplayable. It ain't unplayable. It's not unplayable in the sense that you're trying to make it out to be. It's not. I could beat the game when I want to beat the game. You know what I'm saying? But I want to wait. I want to make sure. I want to wait till there's more patches. Could I beat the game now? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But it's a game I really like and enjoy. So I want to wait until the game is in better condition before I sit down and beat the game. Because, again, I enjoy the game. So I don't want to play the game in the state that it's in. I could if I want. You know what I mean? It could, but I don't want to play it like that. That's, I want to play it like this. I get over 60 frames and all that, but it's just a little janky. I could beat it, though, just fine. But I don't want, coming from being a console gamer, can definitely beat it. If this shit is considered to be unplayable, then goddamn, I don't know what to say about them console games. Shit. Let's be for real here. Let's be for real. Shout out to Super Savage. Said dude that was getting attacked over Mindseye. Oh, dude that was getting nah. I mean, I ain't know him like that. It's just a video I stumbled upon. That's why I don't even remember his name right now. But he was flabbergasted. Shout out to AZ for being a member for 43 months. He said Metal Gear 3 is the prequel to MGS 1 and 2, so you're good. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I didn't know it was a prequel. Oh, maybe that's why they started with that one. Oh, all right. All right, well, that works. That works. I ain't got to go back and watch no videos or nothing. Yeah, that works. Yeah, hopefully it's a good game, though, man. Hopefully, that shit popping. You know what I mean? Hopefully that shit popping, man. But, yeah, we here, man. What's up? What's good?
You here? Happy birthday, nigga. You got your AAP
happy birthday.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I mean, fuck you.
Shout out to all the mothers and fathers that was getting busy in October.
Hey.
That's what's up.
Hey. What's going on, though? It's Father's Day, you know what I mean? What's up? You ain't doing nothing? What you got? A little big piece of chicken, some something socks like and a tie?
Something like that.
I can dig it, man. I can dig it. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. He said, I got my tickets for Superman. Multiple showings by me are already sold out. I really hope James Gunn delivered an amazing film and kicks off this new DC universe with a bang. Marvel needs competition.
You saw them niggas complaining about that part where he was punching the guy's teeth out?
I didn't really pay attention. I seen it, but I didn't really pay attention.
That part in the trailer when he punched the guy's teeth out and it hits the camera.
Yeah, I ain't watched that trailer.
I ain't seen that.
Yeah, I ain't watching no more trailers. I'm not interested in seeing no more trailers. It's already a done deal. I'm already pulling up. I already got my ticket. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hopefully it is a good movie. You know, a lot going on in July, man. It's a lot of movies right now. I ain't going to see all these fucking movies, dog. I don't even know if I'm going to go see 28 Years Later. I don't know. Megan 2.0.
I can see not seeing Megan. That one looks so different from the first one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, but July, like, God damn, you got
July is
Jurassic Park, you got Superman, you got Fantastic Four.
Smurfs.
Yo, knock it
no,
off.
I'm kidding. I'm not even,
no, you gonna go see Smurfs.
No, I'm not.
You definitely pulling up on Smurfs.
Rihanna.
You pulling up on Smurfs.
World.
Shout out to Super KMW. You said, I get it about Nintendo, but other IPs been out for a long time as well and could be considered nostalgic. We could all use new and fresh IPs. I agree. Yeah, man. All I wanted for my birthday was a Switch 2, man. Who got one for me? Nobody?
It seems like Superman doesn't really take off too well outside of the comics. Like Superman movies, games, like they never really make a huge splash. It seems like
I don't know,
they only had like 2 games.
Them Jones was trash too.
Yeah, that arcade game was dirt.
I think I did get Superman. Was it Superman Returns for the 360? I had a Superman. I had like Superman Returns. I think that was the name of it. That joint was Bobo Nutty.
I know you played the arcade game, right? The beat 'em up.
Yeah. The first time I played that joint, I was at South of the Border and shit. I played that joint.
Damn, South of the Border.
Wow, South of the Border.
Long time.
That was the first time I played that Superman arcade game. That joint was alright too, at least from what I remember. But nah, Superman always had trash games. I don't know what's going on. They can't figure him out.
The power scaling. This the power scaling.
What do you mean south of the border?
You know, Google it. The fuck.
I mean like Mexico or
Google it.
Okay, all right.
Damn. Anyway, yeah, it's been a long time for that. They got it. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on, but like Superman broke like Fandango record. You know what I mean? Most ticket sales in a day or some shit. First it was Fantastic Four like a week or two ago. Now it's Superman. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on. They don't even like what's Fandango not around when fucking Avengers was around? Like Infinity War came out and shit. Like I don't see how this like what is these records going on? What more people? I mean, was it way less people using the app back in 2018?
Not even. Probably less people now because you have other options. You don't need Fandango.
Because I don't understand how. Like, what is these Fandango records, dog? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even really use them.
Ain't no way them Jones. Like, how's the Fantastic Four and like Superman just breaking records now when we had fucking huge movies like fuck Infinity War and Endgame and shit, which I know neither one of these movies gonna beat
at all.
You know what I mean? Not even fucking close. So I don't get it. But yeah, they you know supposed to be bringing records and shit. But I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna pull up on this Jurassic Park because this shit come out on a Wednesday. Fucking weird ass release date. I mean, I know because it's the 4th weekend and all that. But damn, man, I fucking hate that shit.
Why you want a pack theater? You probably get one the whole week, that whole weekend.
Yeah,
maybe
that whole weekend should be packed.
I don't know because that trailer don't look too hot, man. So I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm definitely.
Ain't no Jurassic Park that failed. They never had a Jurassic Park flop.
Yeah, I know that is true though. That's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. New movies feel like throwaway content, not films.
No, what?
Not all of them.
Yeah, you actually got to watch them to find out. Like, it's writing them off.
Not all of them. I mean, I only watched one trailer for Jurassic Park, so I don't know what trailer 2 and all that look like, but I'm definitely there. I'm pulling up. No grown man should be watching Jurassic Park, really?
What?
That's crazy. What that mean?
Saying dinosaurs are for kids.
It's a dinosaur movie.
Hey, so speaking of Father's Day, by the way, what is like The
No,
best.
hold on. What you mean it's a dinosaur movie?
Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's kiddie about it.
Yeah, people be getting got, man. Like,
Motherfucking, they there to kill your motherfucking ass. Not.
Yeah, this ain't no Land Before Time.
yeah, this
Yeah,
ain't Barney.
Oh,
nigga.
nah, I'm saying it's
Yeah.
not a kid movie. Whoever
This
said
ain't
that.
motherfucking Barney and shit. These motherfucking niggas, you on a menu. Fuck is you talking about? I don't know what the fuck he talking about on that one. No, I'm definitely pulling up for some Jurassic Park all the time. But you're right, yeah, Jurassic Park always do well. I'm just trying to figure out what day. I was thinking the earliest weekend day is like the 4th and shit.
That'd definitely be packed on the floor. Especially if you're going to see you seeing 40X, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, it'd definitely be packed because 40X is kind of limited.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I ain't never been to no empty 40X theater.
Yeah.
But then again, I always go, you know what I mean, first weekend. I mean, he said, this ain't Barney, nigga. This ain't Barney, nigga. I love you. You
Nigga, that was my
love
shit. Don't
me.
make fun of no Barney, nigga.
This
I
ain't
had
no
the tapes
Barney.
and everything.
Shit crazy. But nah, I'm definitely gonna pull up on that. Anyway, what's going on, man? Hey, Gorilla, you still enjoying that Switch too?
It's all right.
Hey, what made you get it day one? What made you get it?
I don't know, nigga. I just wanted it. I knew I was gonna get it for Donkey Kong. I said, "Fuck it, let me go ahead and get it."
Got money to blow.
You're a brandy ass nigga. I want to be down ass nigga.
No, not even, nigga. I said that before everybody else started picking it up. And these niggas out here talking about, I ain't getting it, and like, get it.
No, it's definitely a bunch of frauds out this motherfucker. But you still playing Mario Kart online?
Yeah, knockout is good.
Knockout.
I think you will fuck with that.
No, I fuck with Mario Kart.
No, I'm saying that particular mode though, because that mode, it's real competitive.
I definitely fuck with, you know what I mean, that mode. Shout out to Say What Again, mother. He said, happy Born Day 8 and happy Father's Day to all y'all niggas. Question for the panel. What's the best movie series to y'all? 007, John Wick, Mission Impossible, or the Bourne series?
I already know what Fresh choosing.
Yeah,
Mission
you already know what
Impossible.
Fresh. You already know what Fresh on.
Right.
I'm trying to think if I was to go in order.
Plus Bond has like 26 movies, man.
Yeah, he got a lot of them.
Yeah, he got a lot.
I don't know.
I
like the
Bourne
Mission
is fire
movies
too.
a lot. I probably put Bourne last.
It's probably the Mission Impossible movies. I don't know.
Yeah.
John Wick is good, but John Wick can get exhausting. Yeah, I mean, it's only been so many fucking headshots I could see. But
Ballerina was tight too.
I would take 007 probably be last for me. I don't know.
I ain't seen the Bourne movies in so long, but that'll probably be last for me. I'll probably do Mission Impossible first.
Excuse me. Nah, I'll probably do Mission Impossible first. 007 probably be last. Still good though, some of them.
When the last time you seen the Bourne movies?
I just watched them all like last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, went through the whole they came out with a 4K box set for all the movies.
Yeah, Bourne's
So you
fire.
watch them John. Yeah. I like all of them, even the one with Rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that John was cool.
That was the only one I didn't see. You can see that.
That John, all right. Yeah.
Hawkeye.
That John, I enjoyed that joint. I like all of them and shit. 00 though, it is a lot of 00 joints.
Yeah. And certain people like certain 007. Yeah, like
Brosnan and Connery.
Yeah. Shout out to Melon Matt for being a member for 12 months. He said, F you, Jeremy, just because you're, you. This generation easily the worst I've been part of. Only silver lining is GTA 6. Bring on next gen. Damn. Niggas ready to move on, man. So Switch 2 has broke record. What is it? Most sales in 4 days for a console?
Yeah.
3.5 million or some shit like that.
We calling it a console now?
Yeah, well, gotta be politically correct. We all know what it is. It's a handheld. Yeah, I mean, congratulations to the Switch Poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, it's not impressive to me, to be honest with you, because let's just be honest. PlayStation 5 didn't have 3.5 million consoles to sell in 4 days. And if they did, I think it would have been probably like 5 million or something. Like, you couldn't buy, like, 4 days after release, you couldn't walk into a store and buy a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, day one after release, you couldn't walk into.
You couldn't get one.
That shit was sold out for a while.
You can go get a Switch Poo right now. You know what I'm saying? It's right there on the shelves. So, shout out to Nintendo for having the supply. But at the end of the day, I think PlayStation 5 would have beat that.
I mean, they had the supply with the Switch 1, and it like doubled the sales of that.
No, we're talking. It ain't break no record. I mean, it ain't sell 3.5 million in 4 days.
No, the Switch 2 like doubled the Switch 1.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
I get what you're saying.
What is he saying?
He's saying
I'm saying that it's still like a huge hit. It's so there is a reference, which is the predecessor.
Oh,
that it could have sold around the same or less, but it still sold more.
I think PlayStation would have beat that.
Yeah, probably would have.
If they had it. They just had it. I mean, of course they was dealing with it was a different monster back then.
I think there's a lot more hype for the PS5 than it was for the Switch.
For the Switch Poo? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Why wouldn't it be?
The Switch had some hype though. The Switch 2 had some hype.
Yeah, from the weirdos.
The PS5 definitely had a lot of people wanted that. People were clamoring for that.
People was paying $700-800 for that motherfucker. You know what
Shit,
I mean? When they couldn't get it in stores. Yeah. When they couldn't get it in stores, and the prices was crazy. That's why I believe if they had that's why I believe if PlayStation had the supply, they would have definitely beat that demand of the Switch Poo.
Yeah, but can't pretend there wasn't a lot of FOMO with the PS5.
No.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It was a lot of
PlayStation.
FOMO, nigga.
It's PlayStation.
Nigga, it was a lot of FOMO. There was a lot of people who just wanted it because it was the hot.
It was a lot of FOMO.
Yeah, well, it was
a lot of niggas broke. It was a lot of
people wanted to play that was on PS4 too, though, right?
Hey, but you ain't want to play that shit on PS4. Was it on PS4?
Yeah.
What?
Miles Morales.
Yeah, Miles.
Yeah.
I don't even remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, FOMO is always built in, you know what I mean? It's always built in
no, but they had super FOMO.
Standard.
Especially because COVID was going on and the supply was so low. Everybody wanted it.
Yeah,
that was the thing to have. That's why all the fucking jokes used to come out talking about PS5. When niggas talking about smashing old chicks to get PS5s, smashing fat chicks to get PS5s, all of them type of jokes.
They do that with every PlayStation. They did that with PS4.
I think PlayStation
was doing it like this.
They had the same jokes for PS4.
They had like this because it was so expensive because people was paying more than $500. People
had the same joke.
Scalper prices.
PlayStation was such on a roll at that time because of the end of the PS4, like with The Last of Us Part 2, etc. And so people were kind of expecting like a huge deal with the PS5. And by the way, what was your guys' favorite game from the Naughty 3 week? Because I wasn't here last week.
Naughty 3.
Naughty 3.
Not E3. Yes.
Oh, not E3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
that game.
Resident Evil?
Yeah, Resident Evil and it being in third person.
Yeah, I'd say it was probably
that
Clockwork game looking far.
The horror game, L.
Clockwork.
Oh, Clockwork.
Oh, you said L. They've been showing L for a long time. People just
It'll look really good. They need to hurry up and
Yeah,
get a demo out or something.
We can't just wait around for Capcom for horror games.
It'll look fire. I wish it wasn't in first person, but it is what it is. Shout out to Super KMW. He said, finally started playing Mario Kart World. It's the most technical Mario Kart. There's a learning curve to being good. Good, it seems.
That's true.
All you gotta do is learn the shortcuts. You be all right. Learn the shortcuts. You be good to go.
If you buy Mario Kart on physically, is it a key card? Is it actually on the?
No, all their games is on the cartridge. Nintendo games are on cartridges. It's just third party.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it's just learn the shortcuts. You be all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, niggas be fucking wall bouncing their asses off. That shit is nuts.
Shout out to Caitlin Clark is the White Hope. One gotta go. Swords and Sandals, Game Pass, ugly female characters, bad gamers like DSP and Jeremy, anti-woke, aka racist people. All the above. Shit. All the above. They fucking. Hey, Jeremy, you still playing games on easy?
Actually, I've been playing Stellar Blade DLC. And
Lord.
I've been playing on normal.
You got
I can't get into that game.
Yeah, the mod.
No, he on consoles.
You stripped the black man down. I know you stripped what's her name?
No, he got the pregnant mom.
No, she's Asian. She's Asian, so he ain't gonna do that.
He on consoles.
Oh, he on console.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't mod.
What about consoles?
Can't mod.
No, they talking about mods. Ain't no mods on consoles.
I was asking if you modded.
I mean, you don't even really need them with all the outfits.
Yeah, you do. You ain't got to worry about going around collecting soda cans on fucking PC. You just get all the outfits. I have to get them outfits. No, not soda cans. You got to collect. You just got to find outfits out in the world.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, that's part of the fun, though.
Yeah, not really.
But whatever.
Y'all some freak ass niggas. I saw that pregnant mod. Y'all niggas is wild.
Hey, the mods.
No, they got the pregnant mod. That shit.
The BBL mod.
That shit funny. No, they going crazy.
Shout out to the modders.
They going crazy with that shit. Even the so Stellar Blade came out this week on PC, and as far as PlayStation single player games go, it's the biggest. Last time I seen it was at 188,000 concurrent people.
Yeah, y'all niggas freaks.
And it was 188,000 concurrent on Steam.
Did they announce
what?
A sequel for that?
I think they are going to probably most likely.
I think they announced it.
Anything successful getting a sequel, that ain't really nothing you gotta fucking think about. They gonna create. They didn't put porn on the startup screen. Startup screen is like an FMV or whatever. And then they got all types of mods for the start screen. You can have Eve clapping and making it twerk, getting it down. They got whatever you can think of. They got all types of mods on that joint. They going crazy on that joint, man. I went with an Instagram OnlyFans build.
Oh yeah,
but yeah, they got that. They over there going crazy on the mods, man. People really loving the game, man. It's very easy to mod too. It's like very easy, super duper easy. And plus,
like drag and drop.
The creator, he wanted to see the mods. He said he couldn't wait to see some mods himself. So yeah, but yeah, you can have Eve however you want her, man. Pregnant, butt naked. Yeah, I mean, double Z's. Yeah, I mean, she got all types of BBLs, breast implants. Yeah, I mean, they done changed everything.
CJ mod.
Yeah, they done put everybody in that joint, man. Yeah, I mean, they got all types of shit going on in that mod, man. I mean, in that mod community, they going crazy. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they're big numbers. And we know what PlayStation said this week. They pretty much going to stick to the same model that they've been doing. It's been working for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, where multiplayer games, they probably do day and date, but like the single player games, you're gonna get that experience on PlayStation first. Then later on down the line, they're gonna throw it over to PC. And with the, it's only gonna get, better with the release of Stellar Blade. You know what I mean? You see how well that's doing.
Yeah, we just
So,
need
A lot of it's because Stellar Blade, that kind of game is popular in China and Korea, and they
Japan.
prefer PC.
For sure.
well, yeah, for sure.
They're freaks, man. I don't know how you guys can play this game. Can't get into it.
That game fire. I love that game.
I mean, if you like them type of games, it's definitely like,
yeah, the
it's
combat good.
It definitely got good, combat and all that is definitely on point. It ain't just that. I mean, of course, the sexy protagonists go a long way, but it is actually a game there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely
Crown, you
a
don't
game.
play stuff like Devil May Cry and nothing like that?
Oh yeah, but like I got this game and I was trying to play, but I was just like, man, I just couldn't get into it. I was like, it just looks like one of these freaky Asian games. Like I'm playing like that volleyball, Dead or Alive type of bullshit.
This nigga racist.
Oh my! I can't like a game.
No, nigga, you talking about this freaky Asian game and all
It's
that.
not even like that.
They don't even do nothing
Yeah, it
freaky.
ain't
She
like
just wish
that.
she wear. Like
You're
the
talking
whole
about the
story and
Steam
all that
game.
ain't got nothing. You know what I mean?
It ain't
I
like
mean,
you
like I said, maybe like I own the game, so maybe I'll go back to it. It's just like I just feel like if it looks like this, the story's probably not interesting to me, but we'll see.
I mean, the story is not really the strong suit of the game, and that's one thing that could be better. But I mean, you can put her in more modest clothing.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Put some clothes on if you don't want to see her cheeks hanging out or some shit, nigga.
Like my son's mother came into the room, she's like, "What the fuck you playing?" I'm like, I don't even know.
I mean, there's some outfits that are
I
really.
mean, you was sitting there with the camera up her ass. I guess you wouldn't know what the fuck you was playing. Go fight something, nigga. Then she'll see what you was playing. Yeah, I mean,
Get that sundress mod or something.
listen, man. It's like this. We keep getting all these ugly ass bitches, man. So they wanted to make a little statement. You know what I mean? It is actually a game there. The story ain't the
It's based
best.
off a real woman too.
The story
I
ain't the
supported
best.
it. I bought it. I got the
Yeah.
physical copy.
The story ain't the best, but the the combat and all that shit is on point. It works. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they just was like, yo, listen, man, we tired of all these ugly bitches, man, half shaved heads and shit. You know what I mean? Bitches looking like men. We're gonna get y'all a motherfucking female for real. And that's what you got. You know what I mean? So yeah. You can't get her butt naked. I know Jeremy done tried. You can't get her butt naked. Not at least on consoles. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that you want some to be left to the imagination, though. You want the style. You want the style to still be there.
Yeah, for
You know what I mean? To make a fashion statement, not just. You don't want it to be just completely vulgar.
Well, PC, you got the option. That's all. You want a butt ass naked running around the wasteland or whatever, you could do that. You know what I'm saying? You can however you want it, man. That's the thing about PC, man. Options. However you want to play Stellar Blade, you can play Stellar Blade.
Are you gonna get the DLC, the Nikkei DLC?
What's that?
It just released.
I don't even think I paid attention to that.
Yeah, it's got like different objectives. There's a new mini game and a boss fight. It's from a game called Nikkei, which is I think it's a mobile game or something. I don't even know. I've never heard of Nikkei, but I guess it's popular somewhere.
The developers for Stellar Blade, they was originally mobile game developers, right?
Yeah.
They know what sells.
Yeah. Shout out to Key. He said, "What up, though, everybody? Happy Smoke Day. Hey, do us all a favor and put Jeremy on a short leash today. Ain't nobody trying to hear his nonsense for real, for real." No, no, I don't know, man. Jeremy might have got topped by Hezen. That motherfucker, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, last week Hezen was on. That nigga was on one last week.
Nah, all Hezen is Jeremy with a thesaurus.
I think that nigga was high.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hezen was drunk or high. I don't know. Which one y'all think he was, drunk or high?
Maybe a sugar.
I think he's just a little bit into too much.
Something was wrong with the bull last week, man. The bull was wilding last week.
You one of them niggas I like to argue just to argue.
Yeah. You do got niggas that like, especially when we start arguing about opinions and facts. You know, niggas just want to argue, dog. Like for real, this shit got crazy. That shit got crazy last week.
You gotta get quiet for those type of niggas and just walk away.
Yeah, that's what you start realizing the older you get, man. You just start,
like,
you got it. You got it. Yeah, I mean, you just got to get to that point where you're like, you know what, man. In most situations, you would be like, you right, but it's a podcast. We here to entertain and shit like that, so you'll feed into the bullshit. But for real, sometimes you just gotta be like, you got it. You right.
Yeah. Be like, God bless.
Let's fade into the bullshit.
God bless, man, and walk away. This shit be getting crazy. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. Does Jeremy preheat the Stellar Blade?
Is that a question?
Most likely.
She Asian too? Yeah.
I'm quite sure if he was on PC, she'd be butt ass naked. Probably have her with some fucking shoelace bikini on.
He'd be sitting there with just Tim's on and a hat.
Crazy. Shout out to Daily Like Dudes. Death Stranding 2 looking amazing. 8 can't wait.
Facts.
8, you gonna play it?
It does look really good.
Because I was gonna get it, but I'm like, I haven't even beat the first one, so I'm like, I probably won't even get it.
No, better than one. I'm telling you, get
I tried, dude. I even got it on PlayStation Plus. I'm like, this shit's fucking boring.
The story is
I mean, part 2 supposed to be a little better, but part 1 definitely
more action and shit.
More action, more shooting.
Part 1 definitely garbage.
No, it's not garbage. It's not
right now.
You keep talking all the thing.
Just go watch the cutscenes or something. That gameplay is trash.
Watch the cutscenes.
If you don't like the gameplay, please watch the cutscenes then. But the game is good. I like it.
Beeline the story then.
But that's what I'm saying. Is there's gonna be more of like the same, probably, with more action?
There's gonna be more shooting.
They just had the event. There's like more enemy types, more action, more boss fights compared to the first game. More weapons.
Because the cutscenes look great, but I'm just like, I'm all carrying a dead body up a mountain. I'm like, dude, what the fuck am I doing, man?
That's a plot point.
Mama, nigga, what the hell?
Are you gonna start the game? Are you gonna start the game with a vehicle?
No, they showed the beginning.
They showed the opening.
Yeah.
That's when you're running across that dry ass mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
It's a dry ass mountain.
Do you see the graphics? That shit looks photorealistic.
I mean, because you don't really do anything.
Oh my!
What you mean?
Nothing around.
No, there's enemies.
They get a process,
the lighting, the clutter in the game. Like,
I mean, I'll be wanting to give a game a chance. I'm gonna have to watch.
I tried to play the game 2 times, and I'm like, yo, a couple hours in, I'm just like, I'm just bored.
When the game come out?
Like, I even got the director's cut or whatever.
Yeah, the 25th. Next week. That's next week.
Yeah, and there's early access too.
Yeah, if you pre-order the game.
All you gotta do is pre-order and you got early access?
Yeah, 48 hours.
It's just the first one's so long, bro. I got like 20 hours in that motherfucker. I'm only 20% into the fucking game. Like,
you're just walking. You basically UPS, man.
I'm trying to run through it real quick.
I mean, it's not for everyone.
That's a good game. It's just long.
If I play part 2, I'm definitely going to just go watch a story synopsis. I ain't playing part 1. It's just not happening.
I've watched a bunch of story synopsis and have beaten it twice, and I still am trying to exactly understand what it's about. But that's the point of it, though, is that it's supposed to be kind of not just what meets the eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cryptic,
and that's good and everything. I just think the game is boring. I'm not saying they can't have a crazy story, but I'm like, I'm already 3-4 hours in, and I'm like, yo, I guess I should just play the order or some shit instead of this bullshit.
Did you start the order yet?
Yeah, I just bought it. I just beat GTA 5, the new one, the PlayStation 5 version. Amazing.
So you ain't started the order
So I'm
yet.
gonna play the order and then get back to Baldur's Gate and this other game I wanted to play.
The order more fun than Death Stranding, I tell you that. You ain't gonna be bored playing the order.
Who in here beat the first one?
That shit more fun than Death Stranding.
It is more.
No, Death Stranding has better boss fights. Are you fucking kidding me?
Knock it off.
Are you
You
kidding
Who
me?
in here beat the first one?
After you walk to him, gotta climb Mount Everest to get to a boss fight.
Death Stranding is more interesting, but the Order is more fun. Just the few hours I put into it so far.
You telling me the Order ain't got better gameplay?
Well, if you like to shoot things,
No.
I like the game.
Death Stranding has better boss fights. That's a fact.
Climbing through fucking
Y'all
mud.
complain about the Order boss fights. Come on.
You can't even get to the boss fight.
I got to
That is true. I got to like maybe
I'm
one.
just saying, the average person can't even make it to the boss fight.
They
They
dropped
can
the
make
game
it to the
before that.
boss fight. You just have to really give yourself away to the game. Like
And
once
that
you
game
do-
is fucking ass, man.
No, it ain't.
You gotta
How far did you make
yourself.
it in the first one?
I made
You
it
know,
like
after
8
you
hours.
cremate the body,
Because
you get past chapter 1.
I made it like 8 hours, man.
people say you need at least like 15 and
No, fuck
Death
that.
Stranding.
You know, you
That's
need
what
to-
that's what
I
I'm
could
saying.
beat
No,
the
that's not even it.
People
That's
be saying
nonsense.
people be
No.
saying it's one of them games where you gotta
No, you don't
put
need
in a
15
large amount
hours.
of
You
time.
need to get to the second open area. That's when it gets better. Like,
Yeah.
You just gotta
Yo.
rush to that area, and then
Yeah, when niggas start saying you need certain amount of time.
I
in
know he
games,
made the
you
game
know
a
it's
little
some
fucked up,
bullshit.
but like that's really what you gotta do. Like,
I mean, I don't think it's bullshit, but I wouldn't blame somebody for saying, all right, fuck it, this is not for me. If the game don't open up to 15 hours in, then the people who are willing to put in that time commitment, they'll get the benefits. If I don't want to do this shit, that's
the
cool.
game isn't for everyone, but it is focused really on the story, and so the performances and kind of where the direction is trying to take the player. I think that's where the real magic is of the game.
Yeah,
It's not
I
just
agree.
a bunch of shooting.
You're not shooting
The
shit.
soundtrack is fire too.
I can respect.
yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
The soundtrack is fire.
The soundtrack
yeah.
is great.
Y'all niggas like anything.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I started walking. They pull the camera all the way back, put on the music, trash.
Yeah, turn me up.
I mean, especially
It's
since
the
like
vibe of
what,
the game, bro. What's
Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm like,
you want like
No, seriously though. When y'all walking, like, what was exciting about y'all walking across these long ass empty fields? Like what got y'all like to be like, damn, this shit is great? Like what made, like how? I'm trying to understand what the fuck. How did y'all make it past that shit?
bro, it's
The
about like,
balancing, the mini game is interesting.
Yeah,
it
it's
keeps you
like-
stimulated.
how do you
like,
get from point A
like-
to point B is kind of
Yeah,
nice though.
and
Like
trying to do it
figuring out how to
quickly
get
without
around things is
messing
great.
up.
with the haptic feedback, feeding it, you know what I mean? It's like a little ASMR kind of experience. Like,
And it isn't always barren. Like you run into enemies, you fight ghosts and shit. Like
Yeah.
shit
Yeah,
happens on the
you have the BT areas where you have to like sneak
Hold your
through,
breath and all of that shit.
and then as you go through the game, you get better weapons and better ways of defeating them.
So you saying they like kind of like rejuvenated, or did they like own little unique twist on traversing through the world? Instead of just walking, you actually have to
Instead of
balance
just
your
walking.
weight and all that shit.
exactly.
Yeah.
Man,
So
that
y'all
shit
saying that's the
trash.
appeal to you? Okay, I mean, I can
That and then like
hey, so
how do I
all
get-
the people here who beat Death Stranding, you beat Metal Gear Solid 5?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. I love
He
it.
said, "Oh yeah."
I beat Metal Gear, I beat Metal Gear
That was
Solid
a-
5. That- Metal Gear Solid 5 was much enjoyable than fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
from
didn't
going
like-
to
I didn't
that
like
to
it.
this, I'm like,
MGS5 is cool, but that joint unfinished.
no, 5 is amazing.
I mean,
It's
yeah, that's
mid.
true, but at least I ain't bored. Fuck.
Like you base building, you were interacting with characters, you plowing shit. Like it's a way better than fucking Death Stranding.
No, they
I'm hoping
I mean,
Death Stranding
that's-
2 is a lot better than 1, but Death Stranding
It
1
looked better.
is ass, dog. I tried, dog. It's trash. I mean, I want to see what the story about. The story does seem interesting.
Yeah.
that
But
village.
that gameplay
Great,
is
yeah.
trash.
Hey, I say, hey, for you, right before the second one come out, give it a second chance. To
No,
really
I
get
just
the
did it. I just
gameplay.
gave it another chance.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
just
too.
downloaded- I just played. What day was that? Like last week? No, let me
Okay,
see.
okay.
I just tried to play it again for the 18th time. I tried like
He's gonna
18
do it.
times already.
You really
I mean,
gotta give yourself
I
into it.
hear what both of you guys are saying in that it's a great game for what it is, but it's not
Qualitative.
trying to be the type of game that Hard 8 is interested in. And so I do see
Yeah.
where you're coming from if you're saying it's
I don't know
boring.
how any of y'all
You know,
niggas interested.
What do you mean? I'm playing.
I
it.
just tried.
They,
I just tried
they
in
did
April.
explain though.
I just tried in April. I don't say that. I'm like the first delivery. You like walking across this. It's long as shit. It's boring as fuck. The music garbage.
No, it
Oh
ain't.
my god.
It's
not
boring
trash.
as
Oh,
hell,
man.
dog. Like I just don't get it, man.
Like
I'm
what's
just
trash about the music? Is it because it's not It's not. It's mad relaxing. Is it mad depressing?
No,
Like,
just,
what's
no,
wrong
it just
with
wasn't.
music?
I just didn't like the music.
Because the music is a huge part.
At least
of
not the
game.
music that they played on that part. I don't know about the rest of the game, but as far as that part go,
They're like that part of the game. That's like the whole game, basically. That kind of music. It's like mad somber, mad soft, quiet.
yeah, I did
Yeah,
like.
that-
I did
that-
like Mindseye. It has better gameplay.
That tone though.
I love Mindseye.
I don't know why people say, "Oh, you like mine." You probably will, Hancock, Dick Eater. You probably ain't even play Mindseye.
I'm gonna get Mindseye.
You probably
in
get
6
all
months.
this shit.
Nah,
You get-
you're right.
no. You can get
You're
reviews
right.
off the internet. Show me you play Mindseye, Will.
Yeah.
He
just
fell
watching
for
the
his trap
game
card.
Actually,
Hey,
fun.
no. Will, what's your gamer tag? I
Oh,
want to see
man.
that you
Oh,
play
run the play.
Mindseye.
Run the
I want to see
license
you
plate.
play
He said run the
Mindseye.
plate.
I want to see that you play Mindseye.
Yeah,
He
run the
probably not
license
play
plate.
Mindseye.
He said run the plate.
A lot of people in here probably didn't play Mindseye besides me.
No, I damn sure did.
Niggas
Came
always-
It's not
out at a
ready
bad
yet.
time.
I'm gonna
At
wait
least,
6
at least
months.
the games I don't like, I played them, dick sucker. Y'all niggas listen to the internet. Niggas don't even play games themselves. I played
Facts.
Death Stranding myself. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't
You didn't
listening
put
to
in 8
nobody.
hours.
I got
That is a
10
decent
hours. I
time.
got 10.4 hours in Death Stranding. I played it myself before I said this shit is trash. Not listening to
whole
what
work
somebody
day.
else told me. Or what the internet said. The internet said it's trash, so it's trash. The fuck up. The fuck out of here. At least I play the games that I don't like. At least I actually play them before I talk.
Yeah, K Philly's right. Mindseye was not that bad. I'm playing it too. I'm almost done with it. The foundation is there, bro. Like it has so much potential to be really fucking.
I'm
They
gonna
don't
wait
know
until
that,
they
though.
patch
The
it,
internet told them.
or
They
like
don't know
let's
that.
wait 6 months.
I hope the company doesn't go under.
No, that company's definitely going under.
Go under.
So what y'all
Oh, yeah,
saying
they
is
definitely-
y'all
they
saying it's the
definitely going
it's the order of this generation?
No,
Oh,
they
no,
going
No,
under.
it ain't that.
Oh,
It
you wanna
ain't
go
that.
back to
It
that?
ain't that, bro.
No,
It
they
ain't
going
that.
under. They probably
That's-
going
Yeah,
under.
they ain't gonna make it, man.
It's like, dude, they're so like they have.
They're
the,
doing refunds on PlayStation. A lot of bad
Mindseye
press.
is brain dead gameplay. Let's
I'm
just keep it
hoping.
real. Brain
I'm
dead.
hoping they even patch it. They might not even patch it.
Like,
They
bro, the
giving out
cut-
refunds.
Oh no, they already got 3 patches.
No, like
Story
they
is
continue to like make it better.
I mean, yeah, hopefully they came out with a roadmap, so hopefully they can, hopefully they got enough time to execute it.
So I'll get it in like a couple months when it's on sale, probably.
This nigga said Mindseye is the conqueror of this generation.
Ain't no way
Generation.
ain't no way somebody talking about Mindseye gameplay is brain dead and y'all niggas like Death Stranding gameplay.
Fun.
Like it got to be a
It's
balance with the
stimulating,
dick.
bro.
It's
Like this
stimulating,
shit gotta
bro.
be. Ain't no stimulating. Would
Yeah,
have stimulated
I'm
your
playing
ass?
that now.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Like ain't
man.
no way y'all. I don't think. Like I'm gonna be real with you. Anybody that like Death Stranding, you ain't got no right to talk about no gameplay being brain dead. That gameplay is boring as fuck. You're walking across empty space.
That's
talking
not
about
all
you
that's
got
going
a
on.
balance.
There's more going on.
Nigga, in 10 hours, that's all that went on. The fuck?
You gotta get to the other area. You was like stuck in
No,
that
I'm
first
10
area.
hours in. How
That-
much? I mean,
that-
what the fuck?
Just
That
beeline
first-
the main missions.
Listen, that first area is supposed to be easy terrain to get you familiar with the mechanics, but
100%.
pretty soon you need to start using ladders. You need to start building stuff,
Zip lines. Yeah.
and it
Bridges.
starts to become very hazardous
Amazing.
when you're going over extreme terrain. You know, you can
Amazing.
fall, your packages get damaged, your delivery score is affected.
Your
Wow,
fucking
I
employer,
rolled down,
your
I
employer
rolled down the
review
hill
card.
and lost my packages. Let me go back and collect them. Get this. going.
Yeah, and they might be out of reach. They get damaged. You might fail the
Trash.
delivery. Your score goes down, and being able to have your PCC, which can make stuff. You can.
No,
can
we don't
build-
care. We played the game. We don't care. Trying to give a breakdown like ain't nobody. You get that shit to somebody that ain't play the game, dog. We played the game, dog. You know what I mean? You got 15 packages on your back and shit. Like we seen it. That shit trash. It's trash.
All right, but it becomes more. I'm just saying than just walking after a short while.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Ain't no short. What short while? I got 10 hours and I was still walking.
I mean, for that game, that's
I
fairly.
did get a
that's fairly
bike. The shit ain't had no gas or no electric or whatever.
Oh,
The
you ain't
shit
even
had no
charged that
juice.
motherfucker?
Yeah, you
You
gotta
know what I'm
set
saying?
the
You got to
Shit
use the
ran
garage.
out. Shit was trash, dog.
You got to
listen,
upgrade it.
Listen, the
Ran that bike
gameplay
into
is fucking
the wheels
garbage.
fell off.
The story may be good. The
It
gameplay
is
is
good.
fucking garbage. It's more Kojima trash. One of the
See,
most
like,
overrated
it's not.
motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. It's not trash.
Nah,
like,
he need to go back to espionage and all that.
that's
Like,
what he's doing
he
with
is.
Disney.
Yeah,
That's what he's
so-
doing with
God.
Disney.
That's what he needed to do.
He actually felt
Death Stranding shit
disappointed.
ain't it.
He literally said he was disappointed that, especially with Death Stranding 1, the playtesters saying that I think one person liked it, and then they told
Yeah, no, the playtesters told him that shit was garbage.
Yeah, and then the DS2, he had to like double down on making it more action packed, and they liked it more. He said he was disappointed by that, saying that people don't like new experiences.
Yeah,
They
like
like
he
to
wanted.
they like to
people
fall
not to
back
like it.
into what is common and normal rather than something that's kind of different.
No, just because it's different don't make it great. That's y'all motherfucking problem. Y'all think just because some different retarded shit. Oh, this is great. I love just walking and listening to relaxing music and trying to balance. Look at this garbage the fuck up out of here. Shit trash. Straight trash. Oh, I lost my packages. Like, just go work at UPS.
Oh man.
Oh, really?
At least they give you a truck. God damn.
You get a truck in the game. You get a truck in the game.
Stealing from the mules, bro.
You
Shit
get
is
a
trash.
truck in the game.
Like
Yeah.
15 hours in, 20 hours in, probably.
No, 10 hours.
No,
in.
it don't. No, no.
No, it has to be that long, bro. I remember I was walking for
It
like the
doesn't
first
take
five,
that
about 6
long.
hours.
It doesn't take that long.
Just walking and walking and
Get my
walking.
first
Shit
truck to
boring
the
Like you
as
just
hell,
trying to do like
dog.
jigsaw with packages on your right side, left side, back. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
And then wait till you get to the mountains. There's a section in the mountains, bro. That's the hardest
that's-
section in the game. That
Yeah,
part
that's
was
like the best
crazy
part.
tough. Yeah,
Fucking
that's
packages
when you
appear
know.
at
Like,
the top of your back. Like, how you put it all the way up there? This nigga got a fucking skyscraper size package on his back. Shit tall as shit. Shit is trash. I'm sorry. Kojima is overrated as fuck.
No, he ain't.
Lately.
not
You'll see with
lately.
Death Stranding 2, dude. Like, because he did make it more like action and shit, right? Like he did
Yeah.
make it, So hopefully, that might be better. But Death Stranding 2 might actually be a great game. You know what I mean? One story probably is great because the story was a little interesting. But
Yeah, that bad guy
I couldn't get
fire.
into that gameplay, dog. Sorry. Tried.
Y'all didn't mind the long
Anybody that
cutscenes?
Ain't no way. No, I don't mind long cutscenes.
They're not even that long, really. In the,
Nah,
this is wrong.
Except when you get
I
to
didn't
the
mind
end,
them, and when everybody was complaining about Metal Gear Solid
4.
4, I didn't care. I like long cutscenes.
Yeah,
Movies
'cause
and
that's
games.
cinematography.
beautiful.
You know what I mean? That's storytelling.
Yeah, I love that shit.
And you'll hear a lot of
Kojima
players.
wants to make movies. That's what he really
do.
want to do.
Yeah,
You'll hear a lot of players say like, oh, what's great about a Souls-like is that you don't have these cutscenes getting in the way and whatnot. You'll hear a lot of that now.
Oh yeah.
I
never
listen.
understood
Shout out
that.
to Super Savage, man. He said Jeremy heard Hezen and said that nigga spitting. And Crown don't like Eve and seeing cheeks. He giving mad RJ vibes. Rainbow sus. No, say it ain't so. Not RJ. Shout out to Derek J for the super chat. He said Sony putting out that diagram with all their studios and what they're doing. Is it concerning seeing those studios under the evolving multi-genre option?
Like making different kinds of games? Like not really.
I know we getting Wolverine and what was the other game?
Intergalactic.
Intergalactic. What before after 2026?
I think they said after 2026.
Wolverine after 2026?
Dang.
You serious?
Well, they gotta put
They
out
ain't
that
even give a
Venom
hard
joint
year,
first,
though.
right?
Man, they could have kept Wolverine. They should have never showed that shit.
Yeah, they should never show
Yeah,
that.
they showed that shit way too early. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. Yo, 8, did you uncover a definitive reason why the Order 1886 didn't get a sequel? For me, the graphics, weapons, gameplay, and story are all top notch. It didn't sell well.
They got trash talked.
Yeah, it didn't sell well. It was marked for death. So they killed it. Killed the studio, killed the game.
Mhm.
Even
Death
though
by
the game had a great foundation to build off of, but we don't do that no more. We don't let people cook no more. You know what I mean? You come out with some shit is over.
Once it's Soulsborne, then they'll give him another shot.
It definitely had great bones, great foundation to build on, and it didn't sell well. It was marked for death, so no more, no sequel. Studio shut down. It's over. It's over.
People appreciate it now, though, of course.
Of course. You know how
It's not good. That's how it usually goes. You know what I mean? If they are able to fix Mindseye, you're gonna see those videos in about 2-3 years.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Did we treat Mindseye a little too harshly?
Yes.
Well, the thing with Mindseye is, and the difference between Mindseye and Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk had way more potential. Like the potential was way next level compared to, what Mindseye has available in his offering.
Yeah, you couldn't see that potential day one. Fuck is you talking about?
How far did you get into Mindseye?
That fucking
You could.
terrible.
I got like
You definitely
right under
could see
2
the
hours.
potential
That game
because there was a great game. There was a great game underneath,
It was not.
and it was running at 60 frames per second on console.
No, it wasn't.
30 FPS, no Jeremy.
On a current gen.
Cyberpunk was not running at no 60 fucking frames day one. The game was absolutely fucking horrible.
So they said the optimization was bad on PS5. I don't know where
That shit was horrible day one. Talking about bugs, glitches. That shit was terrible.
Crashes.
You falling through the fucking terrain and you seeing underneath what's under the game.
Popping.
But even with all that, you could still.
Cyberpunk wasn't done. Cyberpunk the game wasn't done. They ran out of money. The game wasn't done, and they just threw that shit out there. No, the game wasn't done. It wasn't done. It was an incomplete game. That shit was not done. That's why it took them 5 years to get it where it's at now. It's still a little jinky.
Wasn't it delayed a bunch too before it came out?
Well, it's daily a shit ton.
Yeah, it got delayed a few times.
It didn't count for nothing.
Yeah, that game was terrible, dog. It's a lot better now, but that's because gamers allowed them an extra like 5 years to fucking get the game together.
It didn't. It took them like 2 years.
No, it took longer than that.
They were adding stuff that whole time.
It definitely took longer than that. I don't know what you're talking about.
If it wasn't CD Projekt Red, it would have been crucified.
Absolutely.
That too.
Yeah, the game underneath was great.
No, because the previous game was Witcher 3. If The Witcher 3 wasn't the previous game, that game would have been in the dumpster. Nobody would have cared. No second chance.
Sure. Facts.
Well, that's why it's important to build good rapport.
That's a fact.
How can you build good rapport when you're getting roasted out the gate on your first game? But we'll
because
get there.
the game was, and you charging. Well, how much did they charge for that
We'll
game?
get there.
How much did they charge for that game?
We'll get to Mindseye. We'll get there.
What game?
Mindseye. It was 70.
Hold on. I thought you just said you had 2
you
hours
said
in it.
you had 2 hours.
I did.
How much you paid for it?
Refunded.
I think I paid like.
How you don't know how much it cost?
I just bought it. I ain't really paid too much attention. I just bought it.
Why are you talking about the price now then?
Well, I'm saying they charge premium price for a game that's
and
not worth
you paid
the price.
for it. Why you pay for it?
I got my money back.
He said he ain't pay attention.
I just bought it.
You know, RJ will jump off a bridge before he think about it.
I mean, this motherfucker. You played it on Steam or
yeah,
console?
I played it on Steam.
Somebody check this nigga Steam, man.
Yeah, they saying it's only 260.
Run the play.
It's still too much. But
yo, what's your motherfucking gamer tag, dog?
Game with RJ.
Yo, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Type it exactly. You can't just say order.
We gotta double check this nigga.
60, the new 50. Now the games are 80.
I think I'm lying about the 2-hour gameplay in Mindseye.
We need to see that. No, we need to see it. Nobody can't take your word for nothing.
I'm still laughing when he said, "I've been following Mindseye for years." Why did you say? Out of all the games you could have
coming on this motherfucker lying and shit, dog.
I kept my eye out on it.
This ain't
They misinterpreted what I
I've been
said.
following this since the beginning.
They misinterpreted what I said.
No, we didn't.
I saw that shit live, bro.
Yo, in the Game and RJ. Okay, we gotta double check this.
That's your Steam?
Yeah.
Nigga ain't play that shit.
I believe him.
He ain't really play it. He was worried about hitting the 2-hour mark to get a refund.
Yeah.
He never was trying to play that shit.
Yeah, like an hourglass.
Too. I
he was never trying to play that
too.
He just played it so he could talk.
Yeah, he never was trying to play that shit.
I gave it an honest.
No, you didn't.
Go.
You're a liar.
Give him the cards.
It was a
You're a liar. Your name not popping up on Steam. Oh, hold on, mate. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, mate. My bad. Hold on, mate. I'm in the wrong section. No, hold on. No, hold on. I was in the wrong spot. You got a question mark as your profile picture?
Yeah, that's me.
Why the hell you got a question mark as your profile picture?
I ain't know what to put.
Yeah, I ain't changed it yet.
Oh, all right. Anyway, let's see here.
Void record demo.
Nigga was worried about that motherfucker 2-hour mark.
Yeah.
He ain't play that shit at all.
Well, he couldn't walk in here and not play any of it. He wasn't ready for that
He
roasting.
played a little bit.
Just enough to talk.
Less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours.
Just
what kind of graphics card you got?
I got a 4070.
Trash.
It's decent. It's decent.
That ain't trash.
1440p, you run smooth.
Might as well get a console. Shit, trash. Let me see. Did you play Mindseye?
I ain't see it.
I'm not seeing it either. Hold on, this shit got ABC
61 minutes. It says 61 minutes.
You found it?
Yeah.
61, but didn't even. Okay, whatever.
I couldn't.
That shit not popping up though. I can't fucking find that shit. Anyway,
you had no intentions of keeping that game.
Yeah,
I mean, if you played,
y'all knew I was sus about the game.
If you played it for an hour, he ain't fuck with it. He ain't fuck with it.
Yeah, I was sus about the game. I seen the vision. I seen.
That first intro is like a half an hour by itself. First cutscene like a half an hour by itself.
Nah, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
Shit, pretty long. That nigga got 15 minutes of gameplay. I still don't see that shit though. But you said Gorilla said he seen it.
Gorilla said he got it.
I don't see it.
He might be covering for him. I don't know.
Nah, 61 is accurate. 61 is accurate.
61 and 2 achievements. That's it.
He got the.
I said no. You gotta go to recently played.
That's where I'm at. Oh no, recently played.
You got about a 30 achievements.
Oh yeah, I see it right there.
You got a full refund. What you buy with that shit? What you buy next?
I paid the bill with that motherfucker.
But no, some games get great. Some
why
games
the hell
don't.
you got 2K20? Nah, go ahead, bro.
Shout out the Black Metal Game. We said Death Stranding much better if you play 2 live crew tapes.
2 live crew.
That's that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shout out to Black Metal. He said Kojima made basically gay reimagining of Paperboy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Gay
These niggas don't know Paperboy.
Hey, bro.
Paperboy.
I'm just glad Kojima made what he want to make, bro.
Shout out to Daily Zesty Spunk. Pause.
Wow.
Flex ain't here. I guess Ryan taking his spot.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yo, that nigga,
This nigga just tag teaming everybody every other week.
that name is nuts.
Yeah, Cyberpunk sold like 13 million or some shit. First, what was that? Month? I think it was.
Might have been that week.
Like you said, because of Witcher 3, you know what I mean? Everybody gave it a chance. You know what I mean? Even though that shit was absolutely terrible at launch. But, because it had to, it built up its clout from Witcher 3, people gave it you know what I mean? They let them continue to work. They let them continue to fix the game for years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Now it's
only
the
other game
praise.
the only other debut game was No Man's Sky, where it was terrible at launch, and then they somehow got the grace to become good over time.
Yeah, that's because he was talking too fucking much.
Yeah.
He was hyping that shit up beyond belief. Yo, calm the fuck down, my guy. Yeah, now that yeah. I mean, Mindseye can probably get some redemption. You know what I mean?
I don't think so.
People are willing to look back on games and be like, they're too harsh about it. So it's possible.
I mean, they do that all the time. You know what I mean? You just seen all them fucking forgiven. What's that game with the black chick?
Oh, Forspoken.
Forspoken and shit.
I saw the vision day one. Now people started talking good about.
Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't went back on Forspoken and shit.
When it went multi-plat, people started being more softer to the game. Like it wasn't that bad. Like I played the game, it wasn't that bad. It was okay.
They did the same thing for No Man's Sky.
I just said that.
Are you guys gonna get? Are you guys gonna play FBC Firebreak?
Hell
That
no.
shit is trash.
That shit is.
I played that. That shit is dirt.
It is.
Why? How?
It is not fun. It's not fun.
It's not. It's not.
Ain't nobody interested in that shit. Shout out to Red Hair Halo Jeff. He said, plan to build me a PC soon. What's some pirating? I mean, gaming sites I can use. Discount. Also, did the V unit get coochie yet?
How long you been away?
V unit is still the V unit. The V unit is still proud, loud and proud.
Don't worry, my brother. I'll take some down for you this weekend. This one for my boy.
I don't know about pirating, but I like CD keys and Humble. What is it?
Green Man Gaming. Yeah, Humble Bundle, Green Man Gaming. I don't really fuck with all the other joints. I really just fuck with I fuck with Humble if they got something, and Green Man Gaming.
I'm mostly CD keys myself.
Yeah, ain't no need to be stealing, man. The games are cheap.
Yeah,
and you can get them for free too. The Prime Gaming has free games. Epic.
Yeah, I just got a free game. Intel just gave me fucking Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can get a more expensive meal at McDonald's these days. You're good.
Right. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. It's always gonna be funny when 8 asks people for their gamer tag and they get all nervous. Speaking of, Jeremy, what's your gamer tag? I need to see something.
I'm trying to text you.
Jeremy gamer tag is I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
I forget his gamer tag. He was on PlayStation like an hour ago. Yeah,
Team Redeemer. Yeah.
He was on like an hour ago.
Yeah.
You my gamer tag, not PlayStation.
Oh, I don't know if he meant PlayStation or just all of it.
Your main one.
Your friend.
I ain't see many people playing Gears Reloaded on my friend list, at least on PlayStation. Did y'all get the beta? Y'all in it on it?
No access for me.
No,
I'm not in it.
Y'all ain't trying it out or nothing? Y'all ain't pre-ordering? Y'all ain't looking forward to the game at all?
I'm still finishing Shadows.
I'm looking forward to it, but mostly for the single player.
It's cool for the player.
Yeah,
I still play. I prefer the 360 version for the story because all the other ones just kind of lost its edge. I feel like
that is the first one.
I think it's the same thing.
No, he's saying the aesthetic and artistic.
I don't like the remastered one they did, and this is even further from the original. So I always go back to the 360 version when I want to play it.
A lot of people say that.
I've heard people say that before.
I don't like the art style. I'm still gonna get it, but I don't like the art style of the new one. It's not as gritty. It looks more clean. Marcus looks more clean. I don't know.
It's dumb. It's dumb. Like I don't know why they need to change the original design. Like improve the lighting and performance and whatnot.
What was that, K Philly?
They changed too much.
You like a dirty nigga? A dirty nigga?
All right.
You like your man to look rough and scruff?
I mean, that's the setting.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good, player. We don't judge.
Uniforms, they changed the armor.
Yeah, it's Pride Month. You like a rough and scruff man. You like an unshaven man. All right, it's all good.
Crazy allegations.
Shout out to Flex Spread and Juice Paul.
Oh,
if you still V-Unit, I'll change that for you, Teron.
Dog,
allowing that shit on YouTube.
Leave me alone, nigga.
Yo, look at the avatar. That shit is
allowing that shit on YouTube.
We're not doing this, dog. What the fuck? Hey, yo, Fresh.
Hey, Teron, you want that card, my boy?
No, you're not talking.
Trying to help you out.
Yeah, no, I know you're not talking. I'm afraid.
What are you talking about? You let niggas pump on you, you faggot bitch.
What? Oh, a girl. Chill.
Yeah, we don't know that girl real, nigga.
Chill.
She is real. She was just giving me a headache. What are you talking about?
Niggas can give you headaches too.
Oh man.
Hey, Teron, just watch your back, yo.
Yeah, you gotta relax.
Hey, he sent one more super chat. I'm gonna send $100 to block that nigga.
Oh shit. Go ahead and send that now, man. Cause you know it's coming. Yeah, I mean, you the new one. You know what I mean? You V-Unit, they try and take it. You know what I mean?
Nah.
And you know he's gonna make another account.
So ain't nobody. All right, so y'all not getting any PlayStation. Anybody here never played Gears? Everybody played Gears, right?
Yeah,
nah.
Back in the day.
Who said nah?
Teron?
Oh, you never played Gears?
No.
Oh, why you ain't getting it for PlayStation?
I barely played my PlayStation this week.
You don't want to check out the single player?
I might check it out. How much is it costing? Is it full price or is
40.
it like 50, 40?
$40. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Nice
yeah,
price.
I could play that.
I do like the price. Good price point.
I mean, the shit 30 years old. It should be cheaper.
Right.
Shit should be $30, $25 or some shit.
No, 40s.
Well, it looks like they did.
Man, listen, man, they ain't do shit.
A lot of
remaster the remaster. Like what the fuck?
Then again, you did play it, so
they ain't do a goddamn thing. I mean, it looks a little bit better. I mean, listen, it's Gears 1. Them bones are still fucking brittle.
I'm just glad it's not full price.
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
That shit is still a 2005 game. Yeah, it's still a 2000. Let's not forget, it's a 2005 game. You know what I mean? With a makeover and another makeover. You know what I'm saying? It's still an old ass game now. Let's not get carried away here.
So then when are they gonna do 2 and 3?
I'm looking forward to 3. 3 is my favorite.
They need.
That's what I'm like. Why the fuck did they do that?
Yeah.
They
I know, why they doing this shit again?
Like,
God damn, they doing it. I mean, you already remastered it once.
Yeah.
Now you remastering it again? Give us a remaster too, motherfucker.
That's what everybody wants.
They're doing it because of E-Day. They're doing it because of E-Day.
But I feel like they should have just launched a collection before E-Day.
Yeah,
Well, I agree with you, but that's why they're doing the first one again. I don't think they should have, but that's the main reason. It's E-Day.
Do they have a release date?
No, I don't know actually.
They said, and the thing he said 2026 for those games that they didn't show.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to E-Day.
Better hope I have multiplayer.
Probably will.
They're not gonna do it like Naughty Dog.
I heard people was complaining that they might not have multiplayer. This and the third.
I don't think there was a Gears game that launched without multiplayer.
No, there could be a first for everything.
Shit, even the RTS ones, I think, have multiplayer.
Oh yeah, they all got multiplayer.
Yeah,
I don't see it popping up on PlayStation. Like it ain't gonna be like, oh my god, Gears is back. A couple people are gonna be cool with it. But
no, not this one.
Coming. For Gears Reloaded, like I'm saying, like it'll
yeah,
be
I mean,
cool.
Play the story and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because the real thing is like, it's just oh my god, Gears on PlayStation. This is crazy. Like this,
they got a co-op,
the Xbox game being on it.
Co-op story. You know what I'm saying? That you can have some fun with.
Yeah, Gears 1 multiplayer was never that fire from the beginning.
Like, what's the issue with the Gears?
Okay.
Is it slow?
No, people love that shit though.
The issue with it back in the day was it was very laggy. That was
you can shoot people from across the map with a shotgun.
That's what people liked about it.
Yeah, that shit was rough. Gears 2 was a much
that's
better.
Should they be doing the wall bouncing?
Yeah,
the people just use shotguns. It's like close.
They could never fix that. That's why they just embraced it. Because they used to try to patch it. Like they used to try to stop wall bouncing and shit. You know what I mean? But they could never fix that shit. It's just built into the code. So now they just embracing this shit. That's why I never got into the wall bouncing like that.
Yeah.
Because to me it was always exploiting the fucking fucked up games. I ain't never.
You can't lie. It do look cool as fuck.
No, it's cool, but I just never. I don't like. You know what I mean?
Ice skating all over the map.
I don't like exploiting shit. That's why I never was really into it. They tried to patch it out a bunch of times. It just never worked. So they just embraced it now. Now it's just like it's part of the game now.
The exploits got so crazy. People would empty their shotgun when they spawned just to get the active reload once they see it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, these guys are slimy.
Yo, this game sounds gimmicky, bro. This shit
You ain't
sounds
play that shit
gimmicky.
either? DJ?
I never played Gears of War. I'm
$40.
gonna play.
What the fuck nigga doing?
No, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. I didn't have time to play the beta because I was gone all week this weekend. That's why I couldn't play.
Wait, you didn't have a 360 back in the day?
I had 360, but I wasn't allowed to play like M games. You know, I ain't getting like M-rated games.
Huh?
Parents,
I'm 27, bro.
Yeah, my mama stood on me when she seen that Gears of War naked scene when she walked by the road. She made me. Hey, I was
What the hell
borrowing.
is going on, dog?
Child abuse.
She stood on me.
Hey, Teron, you good?
What happened?
Where'd that nigga go?
Probably went out.
Chat.
He left?
Yeah.
Oh.
You say you out of here, but he out of here.
Shout out to Suck the Balls Daily. Pause. Teron, you only getting it because Flex ain't here. Because Flex ain't here. Oh, because Flex ain't here. And RJ got my worn out and tired. Just rest up. Get better. Can't be V-Unit forever.
Yeah.
Yo, this nigga put up the $100, man.
It's my turn.
Where are they getting these different pictures from?
Yeah, save your money, bro. Fuck. I was unemployed not too long ago.
Oh, I was crazy.
Shout out to Tehran, bro.
Yep, you out of here. Damn, dog. Hey, Tehran, come back real quick. I gotta ask you something. Come back real quick, Tehran. I gotta ask you something. Shout out to Derek J. He said, how people miss Gears of War, one of the best third-person game ever, shows you really who's a gamer and who's just a fanboy out here missing good games. It's tragic.
So a lot of us who are playing games now couldn't even play M-rated games when we were kids.
That's child abuse.
I couldn't even play.
I imagine missing out on San Andreas because you couldn't be. Oh my god!
Until my brother got it, you know.
That was unheard of. Everybody
Play Gears though.
Tehran, what you want me to do, Tehran?
I already hit the nigga. I sent you the 100.
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't even had to sit down. You got that
stand on it, nigga.
You know
what? I haven't sit down.
Yeah, but sit down. That's funny as fuck, man.
Play Gears, man. Play Gears.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play when it comes out, though.
Yeah, y'all definitely need to play Gears.
I'm playing that when it comes out.
If you're on $40, man, go pre-order the joint, play the beta. The beta's still going on. It's gonna be another beta next weekend. Yeah, I mean, y'all definitely should play Gears.
Go play
it. If you never played it, it's actually a good game.
Wait, there's another beta next week.
Yeah, next weekend.
21st.
20th to the 22nd, I think it said.
Okay, I'm never going to pre-order that shit because I do want to play Gears.
Yeah, especially co-op.
That's better. What's his name's book? Cliffy B's book. Him talking about Gears and making this shit. So I'm definitely interested.
Yeah, play the game, man. You too, Tehran. Play Gears, man.
Yeah, y'all should link up. Co-op.
Co-op.
My PS7.
I'll pick it up at some point whenever it releases.
Yes, sir.
Come out next month. Well, no, August.
In August. The same day as MGS3.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's the same day.
Yeah,
August is pretty.
Oh shit, that might get overshadowed.
Well, the thing about Gears is it's an old game, so no matter
both
what,
of those are old
pick
games.
it up eventually.
No,
also, it's two different types of games.
Oh, my fault. I was thinking of something.
Tehran, you blocked the ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, not even just time.
It's only for the day, dog. You got to unblock him by the time we end this.
All right. Hold on. I gotta back out because I gotta go back in the app and do it.
No, you ain't gotta do it now. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Don't forget.
Like, it's not permanent. Just don't forget.
Well, you might have to do it because if you shut down like 6 hours later, then the chat disappears after a while.
Oh, all right. I got it. I'll do it. Niggas, man.
Niggas getting clipped.
Sent that nigga to the shadow realm. That's right.
Yeah, it's only, you know what I mean? Not permanent, dog. And plus, they're going to be off you next week because Baldelli will be back. But nah, if you never played Gears, you're on PlayStation, I do recommend that you play it. The multiplayer is whatever. I mean, if this is your first Gears, you might not, it might be different for you since this will be your first Gears. Mm-hmm. But definitely, definitely check it out though. They got a single player campaign. You can play it co-op with a friend. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's actually pretty fun too.
Yeah.
It's
and then, you might fuck with the multiplayer. I don't like the multiplayer because I didn't play them all. So
it's age.
It's outdated. The multiplayer is outdated like a motherfucker.
Yeah, what was it with the controversy with the crossplay, man? What's going on with that?
Oh no, they gave an option. They gave an option where you can do crossplay. You can turn it off, of course, or you can do consoles only, where you only play against console gamers.
These niggas was mad as hell. The PC niggas like, yeah, Gears is cooked. This is the fucking flop.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead probably in a month.
I say one dude, of course, he was like, "Yeah, I'll turn it off. Console only. Fuck you, PC."
I don't know. For some reason,
they was all celebrating. Yeah, fuck PC.
Pussy,
fuck
man.
They definitely
as console players, man.
Console gamers, they really they treat PC gamers like they gods or some shit. Like these the best gamers in the fucking world. Fuck these PC niggas.
They was really celebrating,
get in there,
popping champagne. Because they could talk.
Okay, we smoking on PC niggas tonight.
Console gamers scared to death of PC gamers. That don't even make no sense because them niggas is garbage too. I don't know why y'all scared of PC niggas. Them niggas is trash also. Just because they on a mouse and keyboard don't make them no better. Just like you got every platform got bums and PC ain't no different. I don't know why y'all be scared of PC gaming. When I got on PC, it was a badge of honor to be beating these niggas' ass with a controller. That shit made me play harder. It made it more entertaining for me. It was like a challenge. I love seeing myself at the top of the leaderboard, knowing everybody under me most likely on a mouse and keyboard. That shit made me feel good inside. Like, fuck these PC niggas. I don't know why dudes be scared of them. Y'all be giving these PC niggas way too much credit, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. They treat these niggas like they gods or something. Oh, no, I don't want to play against a PC gamer. Dog, them niggas is trash too.
Yeah, giving them a big head.
But for PC game, like I played the couple of matches I played on PC, I don't know, do they got a PlayStation symbol or some shit? Because I ain't see no PlayStation logo. You know what I mean? I seen like a TV, it looked like a screen, a TV with like an Xbox logo, and then I seen just like a TV. So I don't know what logo is PlayStation, but I don't even know if I played against any PlayStation dudes. But yeah, on PC, it's going to be dead probably real quickly because listen, here's the thing. Anytime a nigga get his ass whooped, the first thing he going to do is blame PC gamers and try to make it seem like they cheating or some shit like that. Because, of course, can't nobody be better than you. Yeah, I mean, and that's what they all do. That's like, this is what people do, man. The minute they get their ass whooped by a PC gamer, they start to assume that they cheating, hacking, or some shit like that. That's not always the fucking case, man. It's just some people are better than you. But you already know when a nigga losing, they need to find an excuse. And who's the first person they're gonna blame? They're gonna blame PC gamers. So they turning this shit off. So now they just playing against, it's just between PlayStation and Xbox. You know what I mean, making their pool smaller. But again, they shouldn't do that. They should remove that option.
They should.
You know what I mean? Plus they was talking about they want everybody to play together. Take away, don't let people turn off crossplay. First of all, that helps the game in the long run. It's more of a bigger player pool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people want to limit themselves anyway. I want to be when we talking about multiplayer, I want as many people to have access to that as possible. That way I ain't got to never worry about running out of people to play with.
I want every game to have crossplay.
Yeah, hey, I gotta go. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Or at least the option.
I don't know why they allow people to turn crossplay off. Like, stop letting these people turn off crossplay. Because all the reason why they doing it is because they suck. Bitch ass niggas. Niggas is trash. It ain't no reason to be scared of a gamer. Like, you scared of gamers in a virtual space? I can only imagine how scary you cowards are in real life. Like, you a real coward, dog. You know what I mean? Like, imagine being scared of another gamer.
Like, dude, that's fucking.
How the fuck do you live with yourself? You a real coward, dog. Like,
what was that one fighting game that had crossplay and they were still turning it off of PC? I forget. You ain't talking about
it. Like PC gonna get an advantage in fighting games.
I don't know.
I forget what one that was.
Wait, like, is it ranked? Is it ranked in Gears? It's ranked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got not for the beta. Okay. Yeah, it is ranked matches in Gears. Yeah.
And that you can turn off crossplay for ranked, right? Or no?
I don't know yet. I know you can turn it off now.
Was there bullet lag?
Niggas is pro segregation and shit.
Probably. Who knows? But they scared of niggas. Like, you a real coward, dog. Like, I don't know how you look at yourself in the mirror. Like, I can imagine you being scary of a nigga. Yeah, PlayStation is the worst.
First ones, bro.
PlayStation niggas always turning off crossplay. They fucking suck. I don't understand it, man. You scared of a nigga in a video game. That shit is insane. And it's a beta, too. You turn off crossplay in a beta. Damn.
They even said they were turning off crossplay. They said they were turning off console crossplay, too. Just PlayStation niggas.
Damn, your pussy got to be on swole. I don't want to play against nobody. Bitch ass niggas, man. I just don't get turned off crossplay, man. Crossplay is, when it comes to multiplayer, that's one of the best fucking inventions.
Yeah.
I can play with everybody, PC niggas, Xbox niggas, PlayStation niggas. Let's get it. I love getting on the game and seeing all these different people in the lobby. You know what I mean? Every platform, just connected, playing multiplayer, having fun.
And they fail to realize when they turn off crossplay, make their matching times go up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be longer to find a game. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand why people do it, man. Every PC gamer is not cheating, dog. Like, yeah, niggas be cheating because they get the opportunity to. Just like console niggas was cheating if they had the opportunity. I don't know why y'all trying to act like console niggas is on some type of moral pedestal when you know goddamn well if it was easy to cheat on consoles, they would be cheating there
doing
too.
it now with that
Just like back in the day. Yeah, that shit, yeah.
They're doing it now.
And niggas was going crazy with the J tags.
Yeah, Xbox came out with an update to the firmware. They was like, we can detect the third-party external fucking add-ons to your controller.
Yeah, they doing that shit, that Chrono shit or whatever.
They just gonna get the hard aimbot cheats and wall hacks and shit. But
I remember doing Gears 2. Niggas used to be fucking lag switching on consoles.
Lag switch. Yup.
And let's not act like motherfucking console gamers are like moral and shit. Them niggas cheat just like anybody else. You just got bitch ass niggas that like to cheat, dog.
They did it on Halo too.
Them old Call of Duty multiplayer lobbies was full of hackers back in the day.
Mag back in the day, they was doing that.
They used to be lag switching like a motherfucker on Gears 2. Next thing you know, your man stopped moving, the joint come back on, your whole team dead. It's like,
the whole team.
Whole team
and they got
dead.
a helicopter in the air.
Terrible.
It's a video game. I ain't running from no fucking body, dog. Bring it. PC niggas, Xbox niggas, whoever, nigga, bring that shit.
They're turning it off on Battlefield too. They're turning that shit off on there.
That's like having picks and shit. Oh, I'll fight him, but I won't fight him. You bitch ass nigga, get your nut ass out of here. Whoever, any of y'all niggas, line it up. Give a fuck. I ain't running from nobody, and especially in no fucking video game, dog. I'm putting them paws on niggas. I'm a feel good that I'm mopping everybody up. PlayStation niggas, Xbox niggas, and PC niggas. All y'all niggas under me. Fuck that. And plus, like I said, if it's a multiplayer game that I'm enjoying, of course, I want as many people as possible. You know what I'm saying? I want as many people as fucking possible.
Keeps the game alive.
Facts. Stop being a bitch. Turning on crossplay. You know how you a bitch. Like you're a real bitch. Like you know that? You're scared of fucking certain gamers. You are a real coward, dog. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing you can do about that. You gotta live with that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta live with that in real life. That you're a coward. You know what I mean? Going to school, coming from school, going to work, coming from work. You know what I mean? You take a shower, you go to brush your teeth. You a coward. It's there. It's right there with you. No matter what you do, dog, it's going to be always sitting there. I don't know how you're going to be able to live with yourself knowing that you scared of niggas on a video game. A fucking video game. You is a bitch. Damn. You got, that is crazy. My motherfucking appetite would be destroyed. I know I was on here scary for some other gamers. You scared of other nerds. And PC niggas is the biggest nerds. You scared of Steve Urkel? What the fuck? You scared of Steve Urkel? Wow. That's insane. You're a special type of coward. Nigga scared of Steve Urkel. Wow. Shout out to Key. He said, hey, you never gave us an in-depth evaluation of your Battlefield 6 experience. How is it? Are you as bad as the other previewers who released clips? LOL. I couldn't talk about it, but no, that joint fire. I can't wait. Fire.
You said you got
it's not NDA?
It was.
Oh, okay.
Fire. Fucking fire. I can't wait. Fire. Like I said, anybody that was like against Battlefield 2042, then yeah, this Battlefield is back. You know what I mean? Battlefield is back.
Good to hear.
Yeah, it's cool.
Do you remember the last time it had a good launch where people loved it out the gate?
2042 was okay. I had some enjoyment with that.
Loved.
Oh, Battlefield 1, you're right. Yep.
That
one got love.
That was fire.
Battlefield 5 became fire years later.
Of course.
Yeah.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Certainly.
Battlefield 5 was fire.
Definitely
But it took a couple of years before people realized that, as usual.
How this shit goes.
You mean it took a couple of years?
There's more people playing Battlefield 5 than 2042? Man, shut up. Ain't nobody trying to hear. These motherfuckers, man. This internet shit is crazy. Social media shit is crazy. Crazy. Shout out to Evan S for the super chat. I'm disappointed. No date. And I guess you meant day and date for single player games on PC. I hate having to get a PS5 for these games. It's true. Sony said only one big exclusive a year. Well, at least one big exclusive a year. Not necessarily one. At least one.
He looked like Dreamcast guy.
That's
his little brother.
Not Crater Face.
Oh man.
But, I mean, the window is getting smaller. Like what Stellar Blade was like, what, a year?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's, I mean, you ain't gotta wait that long. If it's a single player game, you ain't gotta play that shit day one. I mean, it depends on what it is. You know what I mean? Of course, like a GTA, I ain't waiting for no GTA, you know.
Would you wait for the next God of War? Would you wait?
God of War? I don't know. God of War Ragnarok so ass. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
I ain't even God of War done lost me.
What is it about Ragnarok?
I struggle to get past Ragnarok the second time. The trailer sections.
Oh, you like the story?
Yeah, Atreus is kind of.
The
story's over. The story was
worse than 2018. But
you ever play the DLC, the Valhalla DLC?
Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
You don't like it? That's like everyone's favorite part of God of War. Right?
Not really.
You like going back to doing the whole going back in time and
roguelike.
I struggled to get past Ragnarok a second time. That's all I know. It took me months. Months. They God of War done lost me.
I like the DLC
more than 2018. I thought like going back playing 2018 was hard. Going back playing Ragnarok is much easier because I like that story more than
what 2018 was fun.
I like the storyline.
I just like I don't know. It's just I like Kratos more in Ragnarok than I do in him in 2018.
I like 2018 is definitely better.
I can see it was great.
There's some good moments in it's some good moments in Ragnarok. Yeah. But that Atreus shit just really pulls it out.
Well, that's why you don't like the game.
Yeah,
that's still a lot.
I love that part.
Those sections were trash.
Yeah, that game pulls the game all
Atreus wasn't. That was.
I love those parts of the game. Like that part made the game. That was a huge surprise.
I hate playing with Atreus. Like hate.
You like one shot in the same enemies and shit. Like,
if they only did his sections about like once or twice, you plays them once or twice, and they were shorter, I don't think it would be that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played with them 5 times? Yeah.
Yeah, it got a bit excessive after a while.
Yeah, the MCU ruined the Asgard revealed for me. I was very underwhelmed because of the MCU Asgard.
The whole final fight.
When they first showed it, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh yeah.
I was expecting so much more, and then you get over the wall, and you're like,
"I hope we get a remake, man. I hope we get a remake."
MCU, bro.
Yeah.
I hope we get a remake of the first 3 games.
That'd be cool.
I don't think they'll do that. Remake the whole fucking 3.
Yeah.
Oh, remake or remaster?
I'll take that
conversation.
I'll take a remake.
Need a remake. Yeah, remake that shit.
Remaking that shit.
If they remake it, they might just reimagine it with the Ragnarok gameplay.
No.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I think Hezin might have a point because they so used to that gameplay.
No.
They can't do it. It doesn't make sense.
No, but Fresh said last week the scale it wouldn't match.
Yeah.
That's what Fresh said.
It don't make sense.
No, nobody don't want no Resident Evil 2 type of shit where they reimagine and shit. No, we want the original style.
I agree. I want that too. I just don't think they will do it.
So you want to go ahead.
Reimagining works great if the old game is outdated gameplay wise. Like RE4, the gameplay got old, so you reimagine it. Now it's fire, but the old God of War games, they still play good. They might not look that good, but they still play and flow fine.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, you know. I don't think reimagining something like that it doesn't make sense. It's already beloved.
At all.
That's what I was just saying because like since the dev team is so used to that gameplay style they developed in 2018 in Ragnarok, I just figured they probably like let's just do that when we remake the game.
Yeah, but that's built with the story in mind. You playing a game with 2 people walking around at the same time.
Yeah, and it's all like one shot, like continuous
you don't
shot.
need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unnecessary. People would be happy with just the same gameplay.
Remade, with better graphics.
I feel like a lot of people would be
like a Metal Gear, like what they're doing with Metal Gear.
Or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, where they pretty much just put Unreal Engine over the old game.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, but then they're gonna bring TC Carson back.
All right,
Like a
he getting on good terms with him. He getting on good terms.
Oh, well, cycle.
hasn't
Like
don't disappear when I win that bet.
Say what?
Don't disappear when I win that bet.
What y'all bet again?
Don't even put that on me, man.
They're gonna change the gameplay.
Oh,
They're gonna update it to make it play like the new one.
No, that'd be trash.
No,
I mean, I guess
Well,
we'll
think
see,
it would,
but
too.
I
I think it
don't
would too.
know.
I just think I don't want them to do it, but I think they will.
You'd have to tone down the amount of enemies you fight too. It'd be
Yeah, man. I just played the game too, and it's.
I mean, you think they wouldn't tone down a remake of God of War? You think they're gonna just show titties out like they did in the old games? They're not gonna do that.
they better.
They not gonna do that.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Man, we're in a different time now. You know how people are about a lot of that shit.
I'd rather they
Sony,
censor
even
than change the
Sony
way
is
the whole
kind of
game
like
make.
Sony was kind of like on that censorship for a while. They was like, nah, that, that's that old,
Nah, we need that. We need that mini game.
That's why they Lara Croft. This was Lara. I mean, it's a different developer, but they toned down her chest because they was like she was over sexualized in the old games. That's why she don't got a big chest no more.
Yeah, but she had triangle titties anyway.
Lara Croft.
Oh, Tomb Raider.
I mean, even on the PS3 game, she had a right.
She got big chest and on PC.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the mods go crazy.
That's what I'm saying. See, on PC you can restore the old Lara Croft. You can bring Lara Croft to where she was, to where she's supposed to be. Not
Take it back to the essence.
A B cup ass bitch. Who the fuck is that? You know what I mean? It ain't Lara Croft. That shit crazy.
I mean, I'd be down for the old God of Wars to come back. Just if they use the new engine for the old gameplay, I'd be down for that. But I understood what Hezzy was saying last week. Like they might just stick to that new one, but I guess we'll see.
I pray they don't.
My money's
There's no
on
reason
old
to.
style.
We
Just
need
updated
Change
visuals.
of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta before we need the old trilogy.
They should bring those.
That would be great.
Forget that.
Please.
Those games are slept on. I like those games.
I got both of them over fucking Ragnarok.
Both of them over Ragnarok.
Well, the Norse games overall, they kind of. I mean, if you compare them to the Greek Saga, they kind of but they cool games.
That's that Last of Us effect, nigga. That's all that shit is. Last of Us. Viking version.
It's good.
Yeah. I think they did say
story's
they
more
was
fleshed out. Like the story's fleshed out. The acting is top notch. The cinematics are amazing. Like the gameplay is not as visceral, but still good.
Yeah.
Like all of it's top notch. I miss jumping and stuff. I miss the the bosses aren't as good, but
Yeah, 2018 only had like 3 bosses, I think.
That's one good boss in my opinion.
And they recycled that troll fight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even counting that. That's like a mini boss. I'm talking about like
Boulder.
Yeah, you fight him a couple times.
You fight him twice, then the dragon, and then
The
that's
Valkyries.
Oh, yeah. I guess
Ragnarok. Hold on. What game y'all talking about?
No,
2018.
Oh, 2018.
How many bosses it had?
Well, yeah,
The Valkyries are kind of like they're like side.
Yeah, those like side.
They still
bosses.
boss fights though.
They are, but like
boss fights, but
There
they're
wasn't no
not.
motherfucking cakewalk. They get you
Right.
Yeah, they definitely whoop your
Hey,
ass.
you ain't got to tell me I got all 9 of them. I took down all 9.
That's another thing too. Y'all think they would really get rid of jumping?
I don't
They
really.
did for 2018. Shit.
They would have to change. If they get rid of jumping, they got to change the whole game.
You change the
Yeah,
whole
they got to
game.
change
That's
everything.
why I was saying they would probably reimagine it if they gonna go with the Ragnarok gameplay.
Please, God, no, please.
No, I can't.
that would be terrible. I feel
I
like.
just want them to come up with a remastered collection. Just do 1 through 3, maybe even throw Ascension in there.
I mean, they did it for the
$60.
PS3. They should just port that
Just
over.
port
Can
it
you
over,
imagine
do what
them?
they need to do, but
Can you imagine them taking GTA 5 and making it top down?
GTA
Like
1
that's
and 2
how it
style.
feels like. Yeah, that's what that feels like. It feels like a perversion.
That would be fucking
I think gamers would be upset.
What you say?
I think gamers would be upset about that. I think that'll be another one of those things where people will be, bitching about if they did do that. If they did a God of War remake with 1, 2, and 3, but they used the new gameplay where you can't jump and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, nobody want that, dog.
Nobody-
that would be a disaster.
Mad, it's
Niggas
just
would
that-
crash out behind that.
That would be a disaster, dog.
a disaster.
Shout out to Rico Flair. He said, only reason I can see turning off crossplay is for cheating. Big problem in Call of Duty.
Yep.
These devs need to get better anti-cheat.
Yeah, COD is infested with it. That's one of them games where you are.
Like Call of Duty.
How you know them cheating when you turn it off rip? Like you're not even getting cheated on. Like you don't even.
You said what?
See them cheating.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, it ain't that
many. Yeah, I mean, it ain't as bad as people think. That ain't on PC. They think that every fucking. First of all, niggas be reporting niggas. As soon as a cheater pop up, you get mass reported. So you gonna get banned right away.
That's fair.
Oh, the anti-cheat don't be working.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. Definitely be down for AGS game night on Gears Reloaded.
Yeah,
Negative.
Yeah, you gonna have 3 niggas show up.
That Gears Reloaded multiplayer ain't it. I don't want to play that shit.
You said hop on 5.
That shit outdated like a motherfucker. It's too
you can't
outdated.
even crawl.
It's gonna be Sonic Racing.
Shout out to Derek J. He said PlayStation gamers celebrate on Twitter, turning it off. Serious fucking join a podcast. All the cheating excuses are getting lame and excessive. They need real help. At least I would turn it on until if I turn it on and I see a bunch of cheat, like every game I play is a cheater, then I turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is they turn it off even for Xbox niggas. Like you, your fellow console brother can't even play too. That was terrible.
Shit crazy, man. Shout out to Mr. Pound for the super chat. He said PlayStation is a kings only club. No PC bums or Xbox niggas allowed. Crossplay gets turned off every time. All right, coward.
I respect
be niggas like you.
I respect those.
All right, coward. Shout out to Derek J. He said, why is it most of the PS5 sequels people say the prior entry is better? God of War 2018, most people like that one more with more. Same with Spider-Man 2. People say the first one is better. It wasn't always like that.
It wasn't always like that. Like Uncharted 2 is better than Uncharted 1.
Yeah, most people like of course most people like God of War 2 than 1.
Yeah.
He talking about PS5 though.
People like Killzone 2 over 1. Like lately, the first game has been better.
I'm telling you,
Spider-Man 1 is so much better than Spider-Man 2.
4 and Spider-Man 1 had way better stories than this sequel.
The problem is
sequels had better gameplay.
The problem gamers don't know what they want. Like they said, God of War Ragnarok was a safe sequel, so was Spider-Man 2. And then they do with The Last of Us 2, it's not safe, and they start bitching and moaning. Like they don't know what they want, man. You want like a safe story or a story that takes risk, but they don't want the risk because they're afraid the characters like dying. They don't want safe because it's predictable. So like gamers don't know what they want, man.
I don't know what risk they want to take with a Spider-Man game, like the fuck?
Killing off Mary Jane or something. I don't know, killing off certain characters. You know, that's really it. We got some good risk right there.
It was pretty ballsy to kill Aunt May.
That's what I'm actually. That was I like that. That was good. I like that. That was good. But you know, that's what I'm saying.
Spider-Man spoiler.
Yeah,
my bad. My bad.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Nothing.
Let's get to that part, nigga.
Nothing happened.
Spider-Man 1 had such better game. Like, well, basically, what I like about hold up. What I like about Spider-Man 1 was the story. There was so much more going on. There was like 5 factions, and I liked how the story went on. You could see how the factions appeared more in the city. The side missions would change. I think there was just more there. And then Spider-Man 2, that kind of world building took a step back. Like the side missions seemed a lot more canned. There was like a lot less factions. I don't know. I like Spider-Man 1 way more.
Peter was more competent in 1. He didn't have to get bailed out.
I feel like Peter was funnier in 1 too.
It was just Miles Morales.
I didn't find Peter.
It's good.
It's a good
game, but between the two, I'm taking 1.
It's not great. It's good.
I like 2's gameplay better though.
I think 2 got an edge on gameplay. I just wish they did more with the enemy types and like what they're doing. Other than the main story, and I also don't like the story of Spider-Man 2. I think it's
the story is definitely.
You thought it was trash?
Story definitely
trash. It just wasn't as fun as 1.
It didn't flow well.
They were trying to do a lot
so well. Yeah,
I like the story, but you can see they're holding back for the next game. Like
that's not good. That doesn't make for a good product.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't
like that might be good for their
planning. The first one with Venom. This is another time to be holding back.
We'll come back. Revisit this in 5 years and and were we a little too harsh on Spider-Man 2?
I'm gonna have the same
I
opinion.
think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Spider-Man 2 overrated.
Spider-Man 2 as bad as we think it was? It's not a bad game at all.
It's really not.
Nah, but Spider-Man 2 was loved out the gate though.
But it ain't great.
That shit was good, man. I don't know.
It ain't amazing, but it's a good game.
Good game.
It's a good game. I'm not.
Peasant
looking forward to
switch
playing
up
it
was
again.
crazy though, because he was fucking with it day one.
No.
That nigga beat the game like over the weekend.
I fuck with the gameplay. The gameplay was fun as hell. The traversal, the combat, all that shit is cool. But the story, even I said back then, like the story of my feeling it was all right. Then I thought more about it. Reread while you watched the cutscenes, played it again.
Post nut clarity.
Yeah, that shit was
wow. That's crazy.
Character development, the way Peter's incompetence, how they didn't pay off a lot of shit they built up too. I was like, you know what?
It's whack.
Well, Peter's incompetence made sense story wise.
I don't understand. Like he was whooping ass.
The incompetence made sense because of the story though.
Peter was what?
He says
he talking about Peter. Peter was kind of off his game, but it made sense because of the narrative.
No, I'm talking about even before he got the black suit. Miles was still bailing him out, saving him the entire time. Like he was fucking Jesus.
I mean, he only bailed him out like one time.
Dang, you get mad? You mad because the black man got a little shine?
No, not even that. My thing is like, don't tear one down to build the other one up. Let them both shine on their own merit.
Miles was barely in the campaign.
Yeah, I don't think they balanced. I don't think they balanced that well either.
Like Miles Morales, I didn't like how the nigga Peter was about to die in the first 15 minutes, and Miles had to save him before he even understood how to use his powers and shit. When he's fighting Rhino, that shit was dumb as hell.
He was about to die. What are you talking about?
Whenever they was fighting Rhino and they was running through the joint, and Peter couldn't stop Rhino, he got blown up in the fucking gas tank. And Miles had to defend him. I'm like, what the fuck? He said, Miles, run, get up!
he was hurt.
Yeah,
man, he should never even been in that situation. He experienced 10 years under his belt.
Yo,
these characters.
Hold on, man. We talking about Rhino though. You got like Rhino some pushover or something.
Yeah, like
he should be to a 10-year veteran Spider-Man. He should be handling Rhino like with no sweat.
Too, though. Like, what are we talking
Doc
about?
Ock was putting work on Peter in the first game, and that was his first time fighting him.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Doc Ock was his first time fighting Doc Ock, but he's been fighting Rhino.
Like Rhino was sweet though. Rhino ain't sweet.
Yeah, Rhino always been sweet. He one of the fucking villains of the week. He always sweet. He ain't one of the B team. He ain't one of the 18. He ain't Venom, Green Goblin. He ain't on them threat levels.
Nah, Rhino, he got some shit with him though.
Rhino's really part of the Sinister Six, bro.
You just saying that because he dumb muscle.
Yeah, he dumb muscle, but he really powerful though.
Yeah, he powerful on his own, but Peter got the brains and the power. He be overpowering that nigga all the time, outsmarting him.
The Sinister Six, man, they jumped his ass.
He handled him easy because they jumped his ass. He was fighting them all. Scorpion caught him off guard with the little
there we go.
He'd beat all their ass. That should never happen. He'd beat all their ass.
The first game juggled villains better too.
Yeah.
I don't think they brought back the same writers. I heard one of the writers was like for the comic books. I think they didn't bring them back for the second one.
I just don't like the way they handled the part 2. Like, you know what I mean? But it's a few things. But overall, this is a great game. People kind of a little too harsh. I don't know what y'all.
Oh, they're harsh because they don't like the woke. The woke. The fucking.
Don't bring that woke shit over here.
No, it wasn't even.
We're talking about
one
side quest.
No, that's why people are shit on the game. That's why people are shit on the game.
That's racism. Ain't nothing about woke.
That's why. I mean,
it was that an LGBT thing too.
Yeah, they just didn't like some of the missions, and they used that as a reason why the game sucked. I'm like, no.
What Heston said wasn't even half as bad as what Kofi said. Kofi said Spider-Man 2 was better than Arkham City.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
What?
I think it got comparable gameplay.
Hold on, what?
Don't you remember when the game came out? Kofi, was it Kofi or was it his minion? I forget what his dude's name is.
His minion? Yo, this nigga disrespectful.
Don't disrespect J-Man like
that. J-Man, yeah.
I don't disrespect J-Man like that.
I don't know if it was J-Man or it was Kofi, but when the game first came out, you checked with them like, yo, is it like really that good? And one of them said, yeah, it's better than Arkham City. You reported that to us.
A lot of people in this panel said that when the game came out that they was enjoying it more than Arkham City. Though.
No, who said that?
Oh yeah, that was an argument. Niggas was talking about it's better than Arkham.
You had a debate about it. Hey, you had a video debate and stuff.
Jay Barry even was like,
I said I was there. I said they had better traversal than Arkham City and comparable combat.
I mean, Arkham City. I mean, traversal. Like that's Batman.
Traversal.
You still make Batman.
But Arkham Knight's traversal was amazing though.
Yeah. With the
like that traversal and night with the gliding in the Batmobile, that shit was fire.
Arkham still got the best superhero games.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
And I don't think
they
Knight
all
was
good though. They
I
all
don't think Knight was that bad either.
I love
Knight. Knight
The
wasn't.
Arkham games have the whole package.
I ain't trying to hear nothing about no negatives about Arkham Knight.
Arkham has the whole package.
The only thing Knight fucked up was the reveal of who was actually the Arkham Knight. They kind of fucked that up.
It wasn't for me because I ain't know who it was.
I didn't
So
spoil it. I
was
just
good.
said that the reveal. They just
don't sleep on.
I ain't know who it was, so I was pleasantly surprised when it happened.
Wait, how did they fuck that up?
Wait, don't say anything.
I'm not gonna say who it is, but
most people already knew.
Yeah, most people already knew. And the
most
world's
people
greatest detective didn't even know it. I kind of didn't like that. I was like, come on, man. The world's greatest detective, and you couldn't even figure that out? Come on.
Well, he did figure it out.
It didn't bother me.
Right?
He was surprised.
Arkham is amazing. Arkham Knight.
I mean, Knight is still good, though.
That game, I didn't play that game. I didn't play the Arkham series so many times. That shit is that's amazing.
As you should.
Best gameplay in the series.
So when you doing your
best
next
traversal.
playthrough?
Shit, you never know with Arkham, man. I just be having random playthroughs on that, John.
After the Superman movie come out, the DC movie.
I just played them all though. I played Origins City Night.
Origins underrated. I don't know why people.
I like that game.
Man. It's better than Asylum at least.
No.
Whoa, Origins ain't better than Asylum.
I mean, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But if somebody said so, I
The
would.
gameplay.
I bought the player was corny, but I
I think people who say that just really like open world games.
Origins is good. I mean, they all good though. They all great games, man. They all Spider-Man 1 and 2 and the Batman games. They all we got 7 decent ass fucking superhero games.
From devs that actually can be competent at making them.
Did they drop the ball on 2 a little bit? Yeah, I expected more from Spider-Man 2, but it's still a good game though.
And you got Guardians of the Galaxy too.
Oh yeah, that's 2. Yeah, fire.
I forgot.
Can't forget about Guardians. That's 8 games.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2's problem was just that they just was trying to do too much with the game.
I like Avengers too, but that's not.
You mean Black Panther?
Black Panther.
Bro, that's some bullshit. That game got canceled, man.
That writing's on the wall. Resident Evil 9 has been confirmed to be first and third person. I don't really know how. I don't know how I feel about this.
I figured they might do that.
I feel like if they went the GTA 5 route, then I'm cool with that.
That's what I was thinking. That's what it was going to be.
The Scrolls route.
And that route it was built around third person, and then they added the first person later, like GTA 5.
They're gonna go the Elder Scrolls route.
No,
please,
It's not like that.
I hope it was built around third person and they just added the first person.
Yeah.
I hope it ain't the other way around.
I think we'll be okay because they've made a lot of great third person games. Like Resident Evil 4, the original, influenced a lot of third person. So
you're missing the point. You're missing the point, sir. The point is not if they can make a good third-person game. We know that. Resident Evil 4 remake just came out. Resident Evil 2 remake. We already know all that shit is great. What I'm saying is I don't want I hope the third person is not the afterthought.
No, it's not.
No, I did get your point. I'm saying why
I
would
wanted
it be
to
the
be built
afterthought?
around third person, and then they added the first person.
I'm saying I don't think that would be the case because they're known for making great third person games. They've made more. They made more third person than first person. Like that's what. Like if it was like Village, I get it because it was first person first, and they tacked on the third person.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want it like that. That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
But I'm saying like they make third person games. Like I get your point. I'm just saying I wouldn't worry.
No,
about
that's
it.
what I'm saying. I don't want a Village situation.
No,
it's not like that. They're not
It's
adding.
not like that.
Yeah, they're not adding third person later. They're making it with third person and
they're
first
known
person.
for making third person.
Yeah, it's not tacked
No, I know
on.
that. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't want a Village situation.
I got you.
Nah, either way you play it, you'll be straight. That's how it's made.
I'm hoping that it's because I'm not playing. I'm not playing it in first person at all. They could just remove that option out my game. I'm not playing it. I'm not going to check to see what it looked like. I don't care. All I want is a third person Resident Evil game, like the remake from 2, 3, 4. Or you know what I mean? I don't want no first person. I never was a fan of them making Resident Evil first person. I like 7, Village was cool, but I would no. I don't want. I'm good. Thank you. Tried it. It's okay. No,
tried it.
We don't want it no more. You know what I mean? Resident Evil is third person. It should always be. You know what I'm saying? Some games don't need to be changed, man. Ain't nobody asked for that. You know what I'm saying? Give me what I got, man. Give me what I got.
Oh, y'all, I have to go, boys. I have to go.
It's supper time.
All right.
You got to pay the bills.
I have to go pick up my brother.
Oh.
Just have to go.
You gonna miss the Mindseye topic,
give him his car back.
I'll try and come back from Mindseye, but if I can't, then y'all take care.
All right, peace.
All right, dog. Peace.
That's funny as hell.
Somebody just burped or something?
Yeah, excuse me.
My bad, man.
Here's a question about RE9. Do you guys hope it's more horror leaning or more action leaning?
I think it's gonna be more horror leaning.
It's gonna be more horror. It's more horror.
The
It looks
original
like
RE2, man. Oh,
it looks more
still got me
psychological.
fucking shivering.
I mean, hopefully it's more horror. You know what I'm saying?
It looked like it's more psychological from what the trailer was showing.
Yeah.
They were trying to go psychological with the original build of Resident Evil 4, so maybe they use some of that
Yeah.
stuff.
That's an action game.
No, he talking about the original.
The original.
They was trying to go supernatural with that one.
Yeah, they were trying to. Yeah.
They was trying to do supernatural horror with the original Resident Evil 4, but they kept re-scrapping it, so that's when they decided to make it an action game.
Yeah. They could reuse
Motherfuckers
that.
eat that shit up. And they got mad when they gave them more of the same.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
I hope they go.
You motherfucking gamers is fickle, boy. Oh, y'all like Resident Evil 4?
And
okay, so how about if we give y'all more? No.
Hey man, I love RE5.
I like RE5 too. I don't get it. I kind of like it better than RE4.
I won't argue. I won't argue. I like them
I don't know
both.
why motherfuckers like RE4 was cool, but like people be doing the most.
Yeah, they be sucking that game real hard.
Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, in my opinion, Spider-Man 2 was the worst in the series, plot-wise. Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales were way better. Games.
Facts fire.
One of them got to be the worst.
For sure. And
You know what I'm saying? That goes with anything that has multiple games. Same
Yeah,
thing with
this is-
Arkham. You know what I mean?
It's just Miles Morales had the exaggerated swag of a black teen. That's why.
It ain't.
But of course,
saying it's the worst don't make it a bad game.
No,
it's still good. It's still better than most fucking games out here. You know what I'm saying? Something got to be the worst. That's like saying Arkham Origin is the worst out of the Arkham series, but that shit's still a good game.
I love Arkham Origin story though. I like that.
You know what I mean? Still a good ass game.
Of course, if you like Spider-Man 1, you're gonna love Miles Morales because they're basically the same game too.
I mean, they added some quality of life changes to it though.
I think Spider-Man 2 would have hit a little better if Miles Morales didn't exist.
Yeah, because all the gameplay additions would have been like in that game.
Maybe, but I'm sure glad it does.
Yeah, more of a good thing. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. It was before the game came out, and you spoke to someone in the DMs that had access to it, and they said Spider-Man 2 was better. Oh, yeah. It was better than all the Arkham games put together.
It was either J-Man or Kofi, one of them two.
Crazy. They was tripping. But what I was about to say, I like Miles Morales, but I ain't gonna lie, the villain kind of goofy.
Yeah, I don't like the villain for Miles Morales either.
She was kind of goofy. Let's be
You mean
real.
his friend?
She was kind of
Shit was
pissing me
goofy.
off.
Finn was a cool little villain.
Purple little maggots. That shit was a little never felt threatening.
Hey, man, she paid the ultimate price.
I fuck with it though, but come on, that shit was a little goofy.
I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Shout out to Dante61680. I don't like that the main character is related to a game that no one cares in RE Outbreak. Also, Leon better show up. Yeah, I don't know what made them go that route because I damn sure ain't know who the fuck the chick was. I found out she the mother from a character that was in Outbreak.
Daughter, yeah.
Not a daughter.
A lot of people
play
don't play that
Outbreak?
game.
Right.
I did.
You had to be there.
What kind of game was it? Was it a third
co-op.
person?
It was like,
Yeah,
they
it's
had like
third person.
six. They had like 6 or something.
Yeah, it was like a
characters.
co-op.
Yeah, you get multiplayer. It was like multiplayer
Oh,
Resident
yeah.
Evil story, like a story-wise multiplayer Resident Evil game. It wasn't
On
bad.
PS2.
We'll see what they
Yeah,
do.
It had like 2 black characters you can play as in there.
Yeah, I
I
heard a
don't
lot
know
of
why they
art.
went with
A
that.
lot of the RE fan base do seem like Outbreak. They've been asking for a remake of it too.
Yeah, they'll be waiting until they did it.
That's why they think it's going to be like an open world. I can see
I
that.
hope that sounds awful.
Yeah, Raccoon City damn near destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know how a fucking open world RE game gonna work.
That sounds awful.
She gonna get in the car and drive around? Like, how does she gonna work?
Right.
She gonna get a bike or something? Fucking skateboard? Like, how the fuck that shit gonna work?
Electric scooter and shit.
Nah, we're gonna do like we did in Village.
It might have big open area. It might have big open areas, maybe like a Silent Hill 2 or something. Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah,
She gonna be linear.
Yeah, she gonna be walking everywhere. We damn sure ain't gonna be doing no driving or nothing.
Yeah, it ain't even nothing to drive in that motherfucker. But I hope we do, revisit old classic locations from Raccoon City. Yeah, I mean, maybe go back to the RPD, see how that look now that it's all destroyed and shit.
Definitely.
I was surprised they actually went back to Raccoon. I thought they was just gonna leave that for the remakes.
That's fire though. No, go back to Raccoon after the nuke. That's fire.
Yeah, I'm surprised they touched on that because after playing them games, it's like they moved on from that. It was just we in this location, and just dealing with the outbreaks and all that.
Yeah, it was so much, man. It's so much they could have touched on. If you ever read the comics, that shit is fire. They had
come out in February, right?
Yeah, next year.
They had They had Burke. What's his name? Birkin. Yeah, they had Birkin fighting Nemesis. They were parts where they were supposed to fight each other, and every different time they fought each other, they transformed. It was right after they transformed.
Birkin.
RE engine looked crazy too.
I hope when they upgraded that engine.
Yeah, it always looked good. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like it ain't look as good as RE2 yet since though. At least the damage and all that. 4 was all right, but it wasn't. I don't know, something about RE2, man. They really did their thing on that game, dog.
Yeah, that one they put a lot of love on.
I'm playing through that right now.
For real though. 4 is good though. I mean, I like them all. I ain't got 3. I ain't got no nostalgia tied to that. So all the shit that's missing out of it, I ain't really care because I didn't never experience the first game.
I like 3. I just wish
you
it was
never
a
played
longer.
the original 3?
Yeah, I mean I did, but I dropped it. I couldn't do it. It was too old. I had it on PlayStation 3.
Okay.
But I couldn't play it. I don't even think I made it out the motherfucking alleyway or some shit. Shit was old as hell. I'm like, no, I can't do it. It was a game I was really looking forward to, but unfortunately, I had got locked up like 3 months before it came out.
Yeah, that came out in '99, I think.
Yeah, like December '99. I was waiting on that joint because 2, I beat that shit without a memory card.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 1.
Running. Same here.
I just had that motherfucker running.
Yep. I got right to the part where the graphics got real good with the SWAT team came in somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I got to the end and died.
Yeah, I died.
I was mad as shit. I was on that motherfucking platform fighting the joint, with a train.
Yeah.
And died.
Oh shit.
Running permadeath on that motherfucker.
Yeah, the facts. That's what that's pretty much what it was with no memory card.
Yep.
Couldn't fucking save. Got to the end. I was up all night too. I remember. I was up all night.
And what was that? That you were dead. That song fucking haunted me, bro.
You see the
it was
blood
cool though. I
got
back to that spot pretty quick because I already knew what to do. So I got back pretty fast and then I beat it. But that first playthrough though, I died. I was hot. It's like this some bullshit. Shit was fun as hell though, man. The good old times, man.
I did that with Metal Gear Solid 2. They didn't have like no memory cards around the time the PS2 dropped. It was hard to get one.
Damn.
I had to play that game basically from beginning to end with no memory card.
Damn.
That's a long game to beat from beginning to end with no memory
Yeah,
card.
I know.
Yeah, that is crazy. Shout out to Red Hair Halo Jeff. He said, I don't like RE franchise, so I'm looking forward to Pragmata and those Sword Sandal games. Also, Aiden, I think you missed my previous Super Chat playoff.
I wonder which one he tried.
6.
Yeah, who don't like the Resident Evil games?
He said he tried 6.
That nigga played 6 and say,
I don't like he don't like horror for real. That's what it's gotta be.
Yeah, if you don't like horror,
Yeah, you probably don't. Yeah, I guess if you don't like horror,
get nightmares and
but
shit.
5 is so not horror. Like, I don't know.
4 ain't horror.
4 ain't fucking horror.
But I use 5 because it's the best example of a non-horror RE game is 5. Maybe 6 actually. Pardon me.
6 long as hell. I never beat 6.
Yeah, it's like three campaigns.
It's like 4 or 5. Thing. Like I beat.
with Ada.
I beat Leon part. I don't think
that's
I
the
never
part
finished
everybody
Chris
likes.
part.
That is the best part of that game.
That's the most horror mission.
Yeah, and the Chris parts are like Call of Duty
Action.
zombies.
I mean, they all.
I like the Chris parts.
The
I
Chris
like
parts
that
are
game.
cool.
That's a game I didn't like when it first came out, but after some years, I was like, "Oh, all right."
That
When you accept
gameplay
it
is
for what it
fire.
is,
That's
yeah.
what
When you
happens
accept it for
usually
what it
when
is,
you play games for yourself.
That
back
gameplay
in-
is fire. It ain't a horror game, but
yeah,
that
you
gameplay is
jumping
fire.
on the ground and all. Like they really pushed
The action movie.
Yeah, it was all right.
Hey, you ever play Revelations? Oh no.
I played a little bit of part 1. I mean, I got them Jones on PC, but that's like portable games and shit.
Yeah, that was a 3DS game.
Yeah, I played that on a 3D. That shit was hard on the 3DS.
You gotta play Revelations 2. It plays more like RE6.
I'll be wanting to play through them Jones, man, but I don't know, man.
Revelations 2 ain't even really got nothing to do with the first game. They done pivoted to a whole
At
different
all.
plot. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Y'all was setting some shit up in the first game. Nope. Part 2 is a whole different plot.
It is.
Shout out to Red Hair Halo Jeff. He said, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a PC snob soon too. Hasn't still sound like he chewing pop rocks. Also, Jeremy, how's that new OS update for your girlfriend?
Jeremy,
Damn. He said Jeremy girlfriend got a new firmware update.
Damn, no, bro.
That shit crazy.
Updated the VO3.
So you know they had the Steam Fest going on. I don't know if it's still going on and shit. It might be. Is it? No, I think it's over now. No, is it Next Fest? The Steam Next Fest? Oh no, it's over tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's where they got like hundreds of fucking demos and shit.
Yeah, buddy.
I downloaded this one demo, man. It's basically like a bitch, like Uncharted and shit, Indiana Jones type of joint, man. Yeah, I mean, downloaded that joint, playing through it and shit. I get to this airplane. All of a sudden, the bitch just get horny, want to start playing with her pussy. I'm like, yo, what's
that junk called, bro? What's that junk called, bro?
I forget the name of that joint. Then I know these niggas walking around naked and shit. These black niggas walking around naked. I gotta sneak past them. The nigga caught me, start dicking me down, man. Oh, man. This freak ass shit. Hold on. It ain't in my library no more. It was a demo and shit.
Major Paul.
Oh, that's wow. These niggas running around naked and shit.
Crazy.
Like some Uncharted shit. You know what I mean? Tomb Raider type shit. You know what I mean? Bitch got these little ass empty clothes on and shit. Let me see, man.
Horny ass niggas in that development. Imagine developing some shit like that. Like, I know them bitches was getting ran through at the studio.
There's a lot of demos on that joint. Look interesting.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can get the name of this joint, man. It ain't in my library no more when I deleted it. But it's like, it's an action adventure. Shit was funny as hell, man. Let me see, man. Oh, it's called Lust Curse. Lust Curse. I got a demo for that joint. I played 34 minutes. That's how long the demo was.
Pass.
It is an adults only game, so if you got that turned off.
Damn. Oh yeah, I see what type of time that shit on. the first clip in the trailer, she playing with that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's called Lust Curse. It's
Lust
demo. Yeah, Lust Curse. Yeah.
Niggas was mad. She talked to big BBC.
You finna have a lot of motherfuckers preheating, man.
They got the trailer on that.
Oh my god!
It is adults only though. It is adults only. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I really respect that though. With the Steam store, like, I don't know if you know, like back in the day, like when you used to go to a video store called West Coast Video and shit. Like they had like the porn
West
section.
Coast Video.
Oh yeah.
They had the porn section that was like blocked off and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how Steam is and shit. Steam got like this. They got the porn section. You know what I mean? You go to Steam, they got all types of fucking freak shit on that joint. It's like, hey, yo, I respect it though. Like, look, like,
yo,
PC
you
got something for everybody.
You a wild boy. Yo.
She was dancing on that motherfucker.
Hold on, what's this motherfucker called again?
It's called Lust Curse.
Oh my god.
Yo, Steam got everything for everybody, man. Whatever you looking for, they got it. They like eBay back in the day, man.
I'm good.
So
Them niggas are sick.
No, they got a lot of free. They got a whole fucking over 18 section. And, they got thousands of fucking games, dog.
They do. Did you check out Dispatch?
No.
It's from the developers from that made what's the Telltale games and shit.
Nigga said AGS Uncut. Nah, I ain't never played that junk.
Hey, check it out. The demo is only like 40 minutes, but it's a story-driven game.
Oh,
it's adults only?
Bro, no, it's not adults only. It's not
I
adults
think it is
only.
mature. I don't think it's adults only.
Yes, it's probably for mature because it got a lot of cursing and
adults only is different than mature.
Yeah, it ain't got that.
Adults only is on some other shit.
Yeah, that shit was adults only. You just brought up.
You downloaded that Less Curse, Gorilla?
Nah, but just a preview, nigga. I just clicked on the page. I was like, yo.
First clip in that trailer was wild.
Yeah, I said, let me download this demo. Let me see what this thing hitting for. That thing crazy, man. I said, this is wild. I can't believe y'all out here playing these games. Perfected, though. But I always wanted, like, my dream game is a AAA big budget adults only game, dog.
Good luck.
Like an action adventure joint. Nah, I know it ain't never gonna happen, but you know. That'll be, you know what I mean? That's like a dream game and shit.
Shit. You think if Manhunt came out today's time, that'll be adults only? Because a lot of people, it was very controversial.
I mean, they tried it with part 2, but I don't know. I don't know about
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
It's a niche.
Steam got a game called Cum Queens.
I can only imagine.
That's funny. No, they got a lot of games though. You probably find something. They got RPGs.
They do.
I mean, like fucking turn-based RPG adults only game. Like, that should be crazy. Go ahead and lose that
They
fight.
even got the real life action junks in there too, where it's like actual real people when you choose selections and shit.
Yeah,
it's Asian games.
That's crazy. I ain't never heard of no Cum Queens. Oh, you's a wild bull.
Yeah.
Oh, that joint crazy. Some of these joints be having good ratings too. They'd be like positive, overwhelmingly positive.
Overwhelmingly
positive. I bet Lust Curse too got positive ratings.
Yo,
reviews probably like, I've been on wood the whole time, the whole playthrough.
RJ about to go download something and join the community.
Yeah, run the numbers up.
Run the numbers up.
So that's 40 minutes. I need 5.
I need 5. Damn. Where we at? Sony had a lot to say this week. They did say that they look at Nintendo. No, they said they're not worried about Nintendo, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, they were just like, if you want big screen, you know what I mean, bangers, you can't get that from Nintendo, and they definitely right about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Switch is no type of threat to PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. It's a side bitch. You know what I mean? Just like the regular Switch was a side bitch, this would be a side bitch too. You know what I'm saying? But they said that they are focused on the PlayStation 6. It's happening, people. That's the top. That's the top of their priority right now. That's what they are working on.
They ain't got no choice.
That's what they are getting together.
Keep it.
They cutting their losses. It seems. So we're just gonna move on to the next thing.
I mean, to be honest with you, if they do come out in 27, 28, that's about as long as a generation usually is.
It just
I think some of us forget that we are going on 5 years.
Sony ain't really supporting.
I know it don't really feel like it, but we're going on 5 years, dog. So by the time it do come out, 27, 28, that'll be fucking 7, 8 years. That's about right for a console generation. I know it sounds crazy to hear about it now, but yeah, them wheels are already turning, dog. And we already know that. I mean, they usually start working on the next one as soon as the last one releases. But now, like, it's pretty much like they are going all in. You know what I'm saying?
PS5 might be my last PlayStation.
Cat. Like, that's not cat, all right? Like, damn, you know you're getting a PS6 when the shit come out. Stop the cat.
Why?
If you can even find one.
I got a PS6. I got a PS5 because I wanted to play Spider-Man 2. The joint disappointed me. I got Ragnarok because I had a PS5 already and it was okay, but it's already on PC. I'm mainly on PC. I got the PS5 looking at under the TV right now, and it's just GTA 6. PS6 gonna come out. There ain't no GTA coming out on PS6. I'm gonna have it on PC by then.
GTA 6 is coming out.
I mean, they ain't no GTA. No, they ain't no GTA 7 coming out on PC on PS6. So what?
They definitely gonna have a remastered version of GTA 6.
They will, but by then they'll have the PC version. So what?
You better hope.
Yeah, you better hope.
They should though.
Well, we'll see. Even then, like I ain't getting no. Like I'm done getting a whole console just for.
Cat.
I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on the games, really.
Yeah, I mean, they still gonna have a single player games that's not coming to PC day and date.
Mm-hmm.
Like you about to play Death Stranding 2, ain't you?
No, not me.
Ghost of Yotai, you skipping that too?
Ghost of Yotai, I got a PS5 for it. Yeah.
Oh wow, you talking about GTA? Like you ain't got no other games you try and play?
No, I'm talking about like for GTA for the PS6. Like I don't know. Like because I'm gonna get Ghost of Yotai, but I know it's coming out on PC, and I think the window's gonna close more and more till we wait. I just like you can call Cap if you want. I'm just the way I feel and the way I'm looking at the PS5. I'm like I don't know why I would get a PS6.
Cap. Anyway, the window is probably the closest it's probably gonna get is a year.
That's
I don't really
fine.
see it getting no because they got a formula that's working right now. They don't need to close the window no further. They don't need to do day and date when you got shit like Stellar Blade coming out and it's doing super well. I mean, it is a lot because of the Chinese. You know what I'm saying? That's when it's at its highest peak. Because other games ain't do so well. And niggas, definitely.
It's doing well. Their strategy is doing well, but they definitely leaving money on the table, not going day to date with everything.
Not really.
Oh, what?
How they leaving money on the table? Either you gonna get a PlayStation to play the game, or you're gonna buy it on PC. So they're gonna get the money eventually.
Well,
you might say they losing a lot of day month. I mean, they leaving day one money on the table for until it goes to PC.
Right.
Either you're gonna get the game either way if that's the game that you're interested in. You're gonna either get a PlayStation or you're gonna wait. Either way, they're gonna get that money.
It's a lot of FOMO buyers that you could have had on a day one release that's not going to get it when it comes 2 years later. So there's a lot of people that if they were looking into it, they might not have been interested, but the FOMO would have got them. And then 2 years later, they didn't forgot all about the game.
I mean, you can't base your business on FOMO, my guy.
Shit. That's all.
I think that crowd is a little too small.
Yeah, it's way too small. You can't base your business on that. You either gonna get this PlayStation and get it, or you gonna wait and get it. However you go, we're gonna get this money.
Now I got a question for you. Hey, if they if say for PS6, if the exclusives came out, let's say about 6 months after, you would still get a PS6?
Yeah.
What about 3 months?
6 months?
Yeah,
I ain't waiting at all. If it's a game I want to play, I'm not waiting. Shit, you might not be here tomorrow. I ain't waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck if it's 3 months, 6 months. I'm not waiting, dog. Unless it's a game that I can wait for. But we talking about one of the heavy hitters like Last of Us 3 or Intergalactic or some shit like that. I'm not waiting. I need to play that shit immediately. As soon as that shit is released.
So what you're saying is Astrobot 2, you can wait.
Oh yeah, Astrobot 2, I can wait on that. I mean, I understand why the game is so loved. I mean, it is what it is, but I can wait for that. I ain't waiting for nothing else.
When that DLC come out for that?
I don't even know.
New DLC. I know I saw it.
I don't even know. But yeah, I ain't waiting for, you know what I mean? I don't do no waiting, man. I ain't waiting for nothing I want to play.
I'd be waiting.
I'm not waiting 3 months. I'm not waiting a fucking month. Nigga, I want to play that shit now, especially with the way shit going on now. All these spoilers and shit. No.
That's true.
It's best to consume that shit as quickly as possible.
I see that. I still be waiting.
I do a light little playthrough on consoles, and then when it comes to PC, that's when we get down to the nitty gritty. But I ain't trying to be spoiled and shit.
I ducked Spider-Man 2 spoilers for a year before I bought the PS5 for it.
What the fuck? that money was super funny.
Oh man,
that money was hilarious.
Standing on business.
No, that money was funny.
Y'all ain't never had money. Actually, let me not even ask. Whatever. Whatever.
Ain't no way no motherfucker waiting a whole year to play something you want to play.
It depends on how bad you want to play it, though.
That's what I'm saying. You wanted to play it badly, didn't you?
Not bad enough, apparently.
Well, obviously, I guess.
Ain't even better.
And my instincts was right because I wasn't that impressed with the game. So, to each his own.
That's how it usually happens when that money funny, though. Because you really ain't want to spend the money. And then you did it anyway, and it hurt. And then the game ain't like fucking mind blowing. It never was going to reach the expectations you wanted it to be.
Niggas was with the Switch.
Hey, man, buyer's remorse is real. Buyer's remorse is real.
Sometimes the expectations be way too high, man.
Nah.
You know what I mean? That's why you can get a little, you know what I mean? Because like what we're expecting GTA 6 to do, it might not even be possible to reach.
My expectations with GTA 6 are healthy.
Nigga, they got bubble suds in the fucking bottles.
He's mad about that shit too. I don't believe it. I'm like, these dumbass niggas.
But are y'all getting a PS6 day one?
Depends on the game.
I mean, if they got a banging launch lineup, would y'all get it day one?
Of course.
If the stars align for that, yeah.
I mean, I think they are going to have a banging ass launch lineup.
They should. All the games that they
all the games.
All right, they lost the benefit of the doubt after this generation.
It's been looking spooky at Sony lately. Third party and Xbox been saving them niggas.
Xbox can't even save themselves. How the fuck they gonna save somebody else?
Xbox won.
They couldn't even save themselves. How they saving somebody else, RJ?
They giving them niggas games and making them pay full price.
As a third party publisher?
And PlayStation getting a cut of that.
Everybody gets a cut of that when you put your games on a platform.
That's what I'm saying.
EA gets a cut when they put Madden on the platform. Rockstar gonna get a cut when they put GTA on a platform. What are you talking about, RJ?
I'm saying it's looking outside
what
of Xbox.
Saying?
No, hold on. Outside of Xbox and third party, it's
Xbox is third party. Why do you keep separating them? You keep saying Xbox and third party. You say outside of third party, nigga.
It's a difference.
No, it ain't.
Xbox is in a whole nother league.
What?
They in a whole nother space. Them niggas own the space.
I knew we couldn't have one AGS where nigga ain't get retarded. Like
he
it's
was
always
doing so
coming.
good.
It's always coming. It's like a countdown and shit. Like, when is the retardation gonna show up to AGS? Now or later? And here we are.
Man, I thought you were gonna make it through, RJ. You in good form on this podcast.
Xbox can't even save themselves. How the fuck they gonna save somebody else, dog? That don't even make no sense.
Them niggas is drip feeding the whole generation. They've been drip feeding.
All right.
I mean, you can't say I'm lying. You might not like to hear it, but you can't say I'm lying.
Xbox in the grave.
You ain't really saying nothing, RJ, to be honest with you. You just talking. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation they already got a Game of the War winner this generation. Xbox ain't had a Game of the Year winner in years.
PlayStation on a streak with nominations.
They stole that.
Going on a decade.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all gotta relax, man. Y'all gotta relax. PlayStation, they are relying.
Oh shit.
No man.
A drop.
RJ, what'd you do?
I ain't do nothing. I had them Xbox niggas come get 'em.
All right, my bad. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, PlayStation is I mean third party always makes up most of the library when it comes to these consoles at the end of the day. But we are all aware of what's going on, right? You know what I mean? They tried to give us the live service, it ain't worked, thank God. You know what I'm saying? That's what we wanted. We wanted that shit to fall apart. Unfortunately, with it falling apart, we just gotta wait a little bit longer for the single player bangers that we expected. Or next time, you got to rely on third party, and every console always relies on third party. That makes up most of the library throughout the generation. Even in this state, they still dropping Game of the Year contenders and winners. They about to drop another contender in 2 weeks.
What game is that?
That's Stranding.
Stranding 2.
Yeah, recognize.
Third party.
Fuck no. You think it's gonna be a contender?
Yes,
it could be.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Want to bet?
Yo, that shit's fire. What
You want to bet, Cycle?
Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
Don't doubt what I say then, nigga. If you ain't ready to bet, don't doubt what I speak. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you don't like the game, but come on. Like, he's gonna do it.
I don't see it getting nominated. But we'll see.
It will. You want to bet?
It definitely will.
I mean, if you don't see it, then bet then.
Put that money up.
No.
You know what I mean? Put that chicken up.
Nope.
I bet you $100 to get nominated.
No, I gotta do some more research.
It's funny as hell. But I ain't fighting for PlayStation. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I gotta understand. I'm gonna keep it a hundo all the time. Man. It is what it is. You ain't gonna let RJ sit here and just make up shit. That ain't gonna happen. I don't give a fuck what it's about. I wouldn't let him make up nothing about Nintendo. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, what do you say?
Who, RJ?
Yeah, I said third party been saving PlayStation. It's looking spooky outside of third party on the PlayStation.
And they just won Game of the Year fucking
last year,
6 months ago.
They stole that shit.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
I won't say like the quality has taken a hit compared to last generation, but it's still carrying its weight somewhat at least.
They tried to do the live service shit, it didn't work. That's the only reason why we in the situation we in now.
That's why it's a drought.
Yeah, that's why the drought. That's great though.
I'm just
that's
glad
what we
y'all
wanted,
said
right?
it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted y'all to say.
We wanted the live service games to go away, right?
I just wanted them to be executed well. Because live service and work is just
away.
all about how you implement the practices.
No, they suck.
If you want to be the anti-consumer nickel and dime shit, then it's gonna be fucked up. Especially if the gameplay bad, but they could have did it right.
But third party is
I
always
think we could say though
stronger.
that Bungie deal might be the worst acquisition in gaming though. My God, this is the gift that keeps on taking.
I mean, it depends on how much money they made off it. If they profitable, then they feel like it was a great deal.
Some niggas ain't making shit. They canceling projects, marathons that on the rival. Destiny 2's going down, man. They get their money back, man. Cut off the fat.
Destiny trash anyway, so I don't even know why they banked on that. Shit, garbage. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Said I agree with him. PS5 is probably my last PlayStation. Also, we all know it's going to be cross-gen to death if you don't want to wait for the PC version.
Facts.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll revisit.
Unless you're obsessed with graphics and frames, you would have been fine on a PS4.
I don't know about all
if you're obsessed with fidelity and how things play and look, which is fine, PS5. But
I mean, that's what we want anyway. I mean, when we go to another generation, that's what the fuck you want,
bro. Half the player base on PlayStation. Half the player base on PlayStation is on PS4.
No, that ain't. That changed.
I don't know about half.
So what is it up to now?
It's PS5 got the advantage now. They just reported on that.
Yeah, what's the percentages?
I don't know the exact percentage, but I know.
The last time I checked, it was 50-50 down there.
It ain't 50-50 no more. PS5 got the most players now.
Regardless, just like Jay said, when PS6 comes out, PS5 is going to get a lot of love for at least 2-3 years.
Probably, and y'all niggas still gonna get a PS6.
No, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you are.
We'll see.
You know what I mean? You're gonna want to play like if Intergalactic turns to a PS6 game, you probably gonna want to play it there.
We'll see. I'll tell you what.
understand?
I'll tell you honestly, if I do change my mind, for sure, I promise you, I'll be on here telling you I changed my mind. But right now, no. I'll tell you if I change my mind.
Shit. I mean, you can talk all that shit right now, and it's easy to talk it right now.
Yeah, but when we closer.
That's like when motherfuckers be talking about, I'll never snitch on you. It's easy to talk that shit when you ain't in that room.
It's still 50-50. Last reported a year ago.
Talk that shit when that release date come out, and then they just showed off all the games that's coming, and we approaching that release date. Talk that shit. It's easy to talk that shit now when it ain't really been introduced.
It's not even close.
Yeah, it ain't even here yet.
If that's how you prefer, yeah, I'll come on every announcement, every launch. I'll come on. No, I'm good. I'll let you know.
Like I said, we'll see launch day.
We will see.
Lineup might be something crazy.
I'm different. I'm very different.
They should have at least 2 or 3 launch bangers.
For me, they lost the benefit of the doubt. I need to see more.
They should have 2 or 3. They should definitely release with a first party studio banger on day 1.
Gaming is changing.
It's gonna be cross gen. That's the thing. It's not gonna be exclusive.
The game launch isn't the same as it used to be. I mean, console launch. It's not the same.
It's gonna be a horror sale, man.
They gotta have one exclusive. One thing to be like, this is the PS6. Here we are. This is what you're gonna get on this system. It can't be cross gen. They gotta have one.
They do. It'll be like they did with Demon Souls. It'll be a remake of all their game. It really could have ran on the P4, but they're just trying to put it on the P5 for marketing.
Motherfuckers love fucking Demon Souls.
That's what I'm saying.
They went crazy over that game. They went crazy over that game.
I don't know. They in the hole right now in the eyes of the public. They need to
what public? The internet? Social media? Because the streets damn sure talking saying something. They just made the most money ever. Like they damn sure ain't looking bad in the public.
We talk about like as far as like the multiplayer live service aspect. That's just well known.
But PlayStation never been a strong multiplayer platform.
But now they're bigger than ever.
Let's be real.
Now they're bigger than ever.
They've been trying since PS2 to be a multiplayer.
Yeah, that was Xbox's bag.
Yeah, they never been a top multiplayer.
But they never been as bad either.
No, I mean, hold on though. You still got hits in between. You know what I mean? You still got Hellblade.
Huh?
I mean, not Hellblade. Helldivers 2.
That's one game.
That was a big success.
That they almost killed with that fucking sign and shit.
They did almost kill that shit.
No, that was just PlayStation PC views being.
PC niggas had to stand.
But you see now though, they took all the requirements for Ragnarok and Spider-Man, so they are catering to them niggas.
They actually giving out free skins if you sign up for PlayStation.
Yeah, they trying to.
You lying? They ain't giving out free skins.
They giving out free skins.
No, some games you get a free like. Sometimes they got incentive for you to sign up.
Please sign up, y'all. Please.
They had
niggas ain't going.
But that's dumb shit. I mean, if you already got a PlayStation profile, I don't get the problem with that. That's stupid shit. Sometimes PC niggas do be on some dumb shit.
Same thing with the storefront shit. But
nigga got a whole PlayStation sitting right there. They don't want to sign in. Like, well, you want to connect this shit anyway?
They had shit region locked. That's what the real issue was.
Oh yeah, I don't care about the region I ain't in. So
my Cambodian niggas need to be able to experience it.
I do kind of feel them on that.
I don't give a fuck about the Cambodian niggas.
Cause I went back and played the Mass Effect trilogy. I had to make an EA account. I was like, all right, what the fuck going on with this?
I mean, Rockstar make you make an account too. Like PlayStation wasn't the outlier of that.
I'm saying, like, I get the annoyance.
Ubisoft make you make an account. All the motherfuckers.
But they just so tired of doing that shit that PlayStation was just the final straw that brought they back.
That's why I don't understand why it was such a big stand with PlayStation when all these motherfuckers make you do
Hell
that.
yeah. You on PC, you do that automatically for almost
But they don't be
everything.
playing them games though. Like the niggas that was complaining about the Sony shit, they don't fuck with Ubisoft and EA.
Right.
And they playing the fucking emulator shit and all that.
Shout out to Say What Again Mother. He said, what would y'all say is the best gaming series? Halo, AC, Assassin's Creed, Final Fantasy, GTA, Resident Evil, Elder Scrolls, BioShock, Fallout, or The Witcher?
Ooh, wait.
It's not Assassin's Creed and it's not BioShock. You can knock those two off right now.
GTA, Final Fantasy, or Elder Scrolls.
Hey, GTA.
Oh, wait, RE? Oh, sorry.
RE, Resident Evil.
It's between GTA and RE for me.
I'm gonna say Halo.
They've been kind of the most consistent.
It's just GTA.
GTA offers so much.
Nah, Halo
Nigga,
and
we know
GTA.
that. We trying to give everybody.
Can't
else
say
credit,
hey,
man.
you say
Just
Halo.
GTA, dog.
We're trying to give other people some grace.
Crazy.
Ain't nobody else fucking with them bulls, man.
Oh,
Hey, you
how
only
can
really
say
fuck
Halo?
with 2 of the GTAs because the older ones you weren't there for.
Yeah, they don't matter. They're irrelevant.
GTA Vice City still.
It's a toss up between GTA and RE for me.
That's why they ain't sell close to the shit that's going on now. That's irrelevant.
BioShock, the most overrated game I've ever played, man.
Are you
What
kidding
game?
me?
We said what's overrated?
Which one?
BioShock. First
BioShock
BioShock.
1?
I played 1 and 2.
What?
I mean, don't
I
get
think
me
one,
wrong.
I think one is pretty good.
It's
Yeah, 1 is a
good,
good
but
game.
I'm saying it's overrated. Like I like how the story goes and everything, but playing the game was kind of a chore. I like the world, I like the thing, but I don't get all the love. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just said it's overrated.
That's how I feel about Dishonored.
Sure. Yeah, I don't like Dishonored. That shit ass.
Yeah, that shit is ass.
That shit is straight ass.
I've been trying to get into Fallout.
And then y'all fucking with the Elder Scrolls?
No.
I
I tried Oblivion on
I mean,
360.
Skyrim was alright. It's alright.
I
like
tried
Skyrim.
Oblivion
I
on
like
360. It didn't hit, so I never tried any other games.
Yeah, most people jumped on Skyrim.
I never even touched it. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now, the original.
The original?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
enjoying that.
Yeah,
I'm
They
enjoying that
got
a
the-
lot.
Some niggas
When
will
they
tell
got
you
the
it's
block
overrated
hands?
and worse than 6.
Yeah, they got the block can't. Like, don't get me wrong, it's rough, but
Yeah,
if you accept it for what it is, I'm like, I get why this was hyped back in the '90s. So I'm enjoying that.
I'm gonna
Some
stick
good
with them
retro
remakes.
gaming.
I'm gonna stick.
I'm gonna play the
could-
remake. I wanted to play this before I played the remake.
You
I haven't
could've
touched the
You
remakes.
could have put Miles on there to update the graphics so you can get them more updated graphics.
It's crazy.
So
I
what's
just
up
kind of
on
want to
the
see how it is. I want no mods. I want to see how it is. I usually do mods after I play a game through for the first time as is, unless it's broken.
Go play Final Fantasy 5 while you at it.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
What?
What's wrong with 6?
See first evening.
No,
Oh,
it's
6
not
is
like I don't
alright,
have
6
any.
is-
I'm
6
saying
is- man,
Final
stop.
Fantasies are big games, so I had my eye like on other games first. Like I could come back to it, but I'm enjoying 7.
6 don't even got no fucking super bosses.
This nigga.
I'm trying to hear that shit, man. 6 overrated as fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
It is, bro. Y'all be niggas be tearing down 7 to hype up 6. Bullshit, man. Get out of here. That weak ass fucking
I won't even hype up 7 like that. I like 9 more than 7.
I agree. 9, 10, 5 better than 7.
No.
They all better than 6.
This nigga's fresh on my blood.
Fresh, what are you talking about?
9 that cast? Man?
Yeah,
That's some
whoa.
Saturday-
Oh, yeah, bro. You tripping.
That's
You
like a
tripping.
Saturday morning cartoon cast.
Nigga,
Are you
9
serious?
had some of the 9 had some of the best storytelling, some of the best world building. Come on, yeah. Something wrong with you first.
Oh yeah, and Halo Reach is fire.
All right, calm down.
Halo
Yeah,
Reach.
Reach is fucking.
Definitely so.
Halo
And
Reach
Reach
is
is fucking
fire.
the last
Especially
great
not that
one.
And
multiplayer.
ODST.
Especially not that multiplayer. Oh,
Halo
Wasn't
Reach is
Reach
fire.
was like wasn't Reach trying to copy Call of Duty?
Yeah,
Done
a
with
little
the
bit with the
lane,
sprint, with the with the
just
with
with
the
the
ability to
runner.
sprint.
Then they have like
Spartan lock shit.
Then they have you know,
The,
loadouts.
yeah.
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they did. Yeah.
It was a
That was like the
prototype.
last
It was a
one.
prototype
Calling
of
it Call of
Destiny.
Duty is a
Wrap
stretch.
that Call of Duty shit the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
You ain't getting
I'm
Black
surprised
Ops
Call of
7. Y'all
Duty-
was hyped for the trailer
Yeah.
until y'all seen the reveal. Y'all ain't getting Black Ops 7.
That's day one.
I'm good.
RG screen shining yourself for saying.
Niggas don't like it because it's Call of Duty.
I've been playing Call of Duty since Big Rare 1 on the GameCube, nigga.
Yeah, you should have
Oh,
been.
you a long time player.
Yeah, I've been doing
You've
this.
been
I ain't
playing
new
every
to this.
one
I'm
of
true
them
to
year
this.
to year.
This nigga a 20-year veteran. God
This nigga was
damn.
playing
damn.
Vanguard, MW 2022.
You can't never believe shit RJ say though. That nigga just be lying.
He said the big red one. Nigga looked at the first Call of Duty. He's like, yo, I
That
played
nigga just went and Googled that shit. I don't know nothing about no red one. Fuck out of here.
I've been playing Big Rare
Nigga
1,
always
nigga.
Nigga always
Oh, yeah,
trying to sound like
I hear-
he's seasoned, just like he was
said-
with Mindseye.
I had red one on the
From
three.
the beginning.
I had red one on the 360. It was on the fucking original. Nigga. It was on PC. It wasn't even on the fucking 360.
RJ be lying like a motherfucker, dog. You can't leave nothing.
Damn, RJ.
They just talking, bro. Don't
You
believe
ain't playing
that
the
shit.
War that War RJ. You ain't play that shit, man.
Nigga, I was on that motherfucker heavy. Heavy.
Nigga said he was on Big Red One.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, buddy.
Paul.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yo, ain't nobody give a fuck about Call of Duty until like 2 with the
Modern
360
Warfare.
launch. It was
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah. Modern Warfare is when it really blew up.
Yeah.
I mean, but
Modern
I did
Warfare
get it
2
for,
is
it was
the
a long,
peak.
it was a pretty it was a launch title for 360, and it was like
Yeah,
graphically, it was pretty good. Graphically.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Call of Duty 2 on 360 was a big deal. Not as big as Modern Warfare, but it was a big deal.
We can all agree it was better
You
than
said Call of Duty what?
Call of Duty 2 on 360.
Oh, I thought you said 3. I was about to say what?
Nah,
I don't
I
never
like
hear
3,
anything
but 3
about
kind of
that.
fell off.
3 is trash.
Well, them
I don't
first-
never
Call of
hear
Duty 3,
anybody
that was
talk
my
about
first
Let's be
online
real.
game.
Let's be real. The first Call of Duty is COD 4. Let's be real. The other ones don't fucking matter.
They do matter.
I never
nigga.
played the first Call of Duty.
Man, we don't give a
Call of
fuck
Duty
about
3
Fin-
was-
Finest Hour and all the other bull. Get the fuck out of there. Modern Warfare 1 is what the first game is.
I mean, Modern Warfare 1 had a decent story, though.
That's when it
Decent,
blew up.
man.
That's
That
when
was
it
a-
blew
that
up.
was fire.
No, I
Because
said it
once
was
it
decent.
had one modern, that's when it blew up.
That's exactly when it
The
blew
nigga
up.
shit on World at War for no reason. World at War. Oh, great campaign. Great
Yeah, that was
campaign.
good.
That's one
I
of my
mean, World
favorites.
at War is smart. It's
Nah,
very
world,
gritty.
people didn't want to go backwards. That's what
Yeah, people didn't want to go
Man.
back. That's what the
But
problem.
the people that
That's where
did
zombies
enjoyed
was
it.
at. That's where
Yeah,
zombies
Surfer
was at.
Zombies, yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
To rock.
I mean,
Shout out
the-
to Derek J. Excuse me. He said PlayStation 6 launch lineup, hella cross gen. I hope I'm wrong. Having a launch exclusive is good, but how good is it if it looks like it can run on last gen?
That's
They
facts.
definitely gonna have a lot of cross gen. But it's, I know it's gonna be one game. They're gonna have to have one.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Shout out to Grief. He said put respect on Silent Hill F. Also 8 old. Silent Hill F.
Also 8 old.
Oh, that's the one. That's coming out the Japanese Silent
Got a
Hill.
new one.
Schoolgirl.
Yeah, the schoolgirl. Yeah, I know y'all
Yeah.
like that. Like that little schoolgirl. Y'all like that little schoolgirl outfit, freak ass niggas. You know she 13, freak ass niggas jerking off.
They into that hentai shit.
Oh, Jeremy not
Chill,
good.
nigga. Chill, nigga. She only 15.
They got waifus and shit.
Shout out to say what again, mother. He said, 8, my fault. I forgot to add The Last of Us and Red Dead to that list. You ain't forget, nigga. You just ran out of characters. Actually, long ass. Put some yellow on that shit if the question could be long as hell.
Nigga said I forgot what a $5 super chat.
Nigga ain't forget. Nigga ran
But
out
those
of
other
characters.
games have more sequels than these two.
Yeah,
These
Yeah,
two
I
only
was
had
about to say, Last of Us only got 2 games.
Yeah.
These are good games, but it
Red
doesn't
Dead
move the
and
needle.
yeah, Red Dead. And wait, no, Red Dead had 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Revolver.
You count Revolver?
Yeah, that
It
game
counts,
was cool.
nigga.
Man,
It
That
counts.
game was cool.
Who's the main character in Revolver?
It's not
Oh, his
canon.
name Red, isn't
His
it?
name Red.
Yeah,
His name is Red. He's supposed to look like
it's
Clint
not
Eastwood.
canon to the other two.
Yeah.
It is.
They just sitting on
They
his name.
Speaking of that, the voice actor from Red Dead 2 said next week there's going to be some exciting news for Red Dead 2.
Ooh.
Online updates.
Yeah.
Some people hoping that it's a
Remaster?
fucking some people hoping it's a Switch 2
niggas,
release, or the rumor that it's they're getting a PS5 update,
Huh.
so y'all can finally play Red Dead in
60
in
frames.
60. Something
That's
we've been doing-
crazy.
something we've been doing on PC for years now. At
What?
120, 144. So not you, RJ.
Nigga, I'm getting 75 frames on my 4070, nigga.
Damn.
What
That's
at
it.
four? At what resolution? 4K.
Extreme
1080p?
graphics and
4K. 1440.
1440.
yeah, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
That's what's up.
That's satisfactory.
I got you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I got you. But yeah, he said it's gonna be some exciting news. So it's probably gonna be the next gen update. I doubt it's gonna be like who wants to play this shit on the Switch Poo anyway?
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that.
Like, these niggas are weird. They got an obsession with playing shit on little ass devices. I don't know if these niggas dick hard or something.
You gotta remember, like I told you, the reason they're so excited because this is all new to them. They missed out because their hardware of choice didn't have it.
Like Portable really be having these niggas in a fucking headlock, man. They be having them in a chokehold. Like some reason, just Portable. I don't get it either because these niggas don't go nowhere.
They're playing their bad.
Like you hype about portability sitting in your fucking room. Like what are we talking about? You don't even go no fucking where where the portability would even matter.
They could make a mean peanut butter and jelly while stomping on Goombas at the same time.
Niggas go in the other room.
That's not
Peanut butter and jelly and boom.
I got a whole setup 10 feet away, and I'm sitting there playing on a portable machine. That don't even make no fucking sense, dog.
I will say this. I got a Steam Deck last year, and my daughter was born last year. If I didn't have that Steam Deck, I think I would have had to been on a gaming hiatus.
Wow,
because I took that Steam Deck to the hospital. That was cool. It held me down. But when I'm with my daughter, obviously I can't be where I want to be. So the fact that I can play what I want in whatever room, it held me down. I got a lot of gaming done when she was born and doing her thing. Like, you know, that's what fit my need. Anyway,
yeah, like it has its uses. The novelty of being able to take
but I
console
couldn't
games on is
like.
cool.
It's like I said, like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, fantastic for that. Like very, like not demanding games is great, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I did launch Red Dead 2 on it just to see what happens. But like the big games, of course, I got my PC, but that Switch, that Steam Deck held me down when my daughter was born.
So at the hospital, it makes sense. I'm trying to figure out what you was doing in the house.
Like she'll just be like it basically makes it so I can be wherever she is.
So instead of watching her, you was in your faces.
Hey man, it's Father's Day. You can't talk to me like that.
Yeah, you're supposed to be keeping an eye on your child, and you weren't looking at a little ass Steam Deck.
Hey man, that pulse is still strong. You know what I'm saying? You know, we good.
All right. But anyway, I don't know who need to hear this, man, but portability is supposed to be used for people that leave outside the house. I mean, it's for people that go places. You have to leave for portability to make sense, dog. You fucking nerds are sitting Indian style in the corner. That's not how it works, man.
They're going from the living room to the basement. They are traveling.
That's all they doing, man. You gotta leave. It's for people that's at the airport, on a plane all the time, a train, bus, automobile, something.
Yo, hey, this ain't the 2000s no more. People ain't leaving out the house for portable consoles anymore.
Niggas is in the house with a whole setup right there. Better fidelity, better everything. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna turn that off. Go in this other room and sit in the corner. You a weirdo.
I seen one dude he on Twitter. He had what's some mobile controllers you can get for your phone when you playing mobile games.
No.
He had one of them, but he had an at home. He had one of them at home treadmills, like the little walking pads. So he was walking, getting his steps in while playing COD Mobile, Clash Royale. All like, all right, bro. I see what you're doing, bro.
At least he wasn't at home.
No, he was at home. It was a home walk pad.
It was what?
They got one of them little at home walk pads.
Yeah, I know. How you know he was at home? How you see him?
Nigga, he showed it in his room.
Oh.
In his living room.
Thought you was peeping Tom and shit.
It was on Twitter.
I mean, at
least they're getting active. At least.
Yeah, I mean, at least, yeah.
That's crazy, sir.
The portability behind these niggas in a chokehold. Like, I ain't never had a desire to play the inferior version of a fucking game in my life, dog. Like, shit just don't make no sense to me. Niggas bought a Switch to play fucking Cyberpunk. Why?
Yeah, that shit is
Why?
This nigga A said the one time he gotta watch the surroundings. He gotta watch his surroundings and shit like somebody got a target on this nigga's back.
Keep your head on a swivel.
I'm definitely ain't outside playing no games, man. I can't do it. I can't be in the middle of the street playing games and shit. That shit weird.
In the middle of the street is crazy.
These niggas, I'm just saying, man, these niggas be hyping up the wrong shit, man. That's why the fucking industry all cooked now. Niggas be hyping up the wrong shit, and the motherfuckers be jumping behind the wrong shit, dog. Fucking Switch. Like, come on, man. I don't see the appeal.
Like, Gorilla, didn't you get the Switch too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to be a down ass nigga.
Man, use the enemy.
I mean, nigga don't even use that joint. Just wanted to get it because everybody else is getting it.
Don't do that.
I want to be like y'all.
If you gonna get a Switch, at least get it used so they don't get the fucking money. Them niggas is tripping this generation.
They really is tripping.
Please buy it used from.
They always tripping.
But
fucking Nintendo got mind control over them. They got mind control over them.
I see now they say they had fucked up the battery. Like people Switch 2s was like malfunctioning, the battery was melting and shit. But they put it in clause for the new EULA terms of service. You can't sue them for shit like that now. So they knew that shit was gonna be fucked up, and they covered their ass with that new updated terms of service. Them niggas need to be punished.
They got stick drift straight out the box.
Straight out the box. Yep. And the joysticks is falling apart.
It is crazy.
Some games don't even be on the fucking cartridge physically, man.
Nintendo got these niggas. They a coat, man. They got these niggas brainwashed. I mean, you should have known it was over when they had them out here buying cardboard. You should have known it was over.
I'll give them credit on that. They did not buy that shit. They flopped. That shit flopped. That's why you didn't see that shit since. They retarded, but they ain't brain dead at least.
No, Nintendo got their money and they was like, all right.
They ran off.
They ran off.
They sold that $100 alarm clock. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Alarm
couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah.
They like, we couldn't believe we just sold these niggas cardboard. let's not, you know what I mean? So sometimes let's not overstep. You know what I mean? Let's take this victory and just move on before they wake up.
What's next on the
before
alarm
they fucking
clock?
Wake up? Yeah. So what's next?
Alarm clock. Everybody got one on their phone already. Let's try them $100 for it.
They've been selling the same games for 40 years. They got
Mario
a formula.
Will tell you Wahoo waking your ass up at 6:30 in the morning.
Motherfuckers talking about look how many games Nintendo launched. It only take 10 people to make them motherfuckers. The fuck? The hardest part is trying to come up with something a little bit different. Just a little bit. All right, what we got this time for Mario Kart? How about we let them ride on guardrails? Okay. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, let's let them treat the cart like a skateboard.
One dude had me laughing. He was like, because people was complaining about the fact that they were getting on people who were complaining that Nintendo put the little security measures in so that you couldn't hack it and shit. And people were like, oh, we don't want to leak. We don't want these leakers leaking all their future IPs and games coming out. And dude was like, what? The millionth Mario, the 1,000th Zelda? Like you don't know what's coming anyway. It was like leak culture don't work with Nintendo. We know what's coming to the same games we've been getting.
Yeah, so man, you can't never get spoiled with Nintendo.
I was about to say, yeah, because if you put it like that, you're right.
The fuck? They about to play this Metroid game. Shit look like that shit came out 13 years ago.
Don't do that.
That going dusty.
You talking about that?
Oh wait! I forgot. That might be Game of the Year contender. That might.
Facts.
No, that
forgot about that.
Might be.
You talking about that Prime remaster?
Well, Nintendo gonna get something in there. They always get something. They gonna get something in there.
Oh, okay.
I remember last week we was like, what's going to get in there?
Well, I'm surprised Mario Kart got like less than a 90 and shit on Metacritic. They're going like an 86, 87.
Should be a 76.
Damn.
That game, man.
Well, Mario Kart is the shit though, but it's like, goddamn, we done been there.
Sonic Racing always been better than that shit.
And for $80,
Sonic Riders back in the day.
I know that $80 is crazy.
Sonic Riders is like hoverboards though.
Man, that's still racing.
That new Sonic looks fire though, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that out.
$70 fire. They getting way beside themselves.
I don't know about $70.
It's just $39.99 MSRP.
They do need to bring back Sonic Riders though. That was.
They got the little hoverboards in this one.
Thing about the Sonic games is they go on sale.
Yeah, they're gonna sell pretty fast.
I mean, we all know Sonic better than
one thing about Nintendo, they know about their retarded ass fan base. They are definitely into. They know how retarded these niggas are. They don't got to do no sales, no nothing. They know how retarded these niggas are. They got these. They grandfathered in. They got these balls. Yeah, Nintendo. They got them, dog. They got them, man. Nintendo can get away with a lot of bullshit just because it's portable. I mean, they always been top dog when it came to, handheld gaming and all.
Let's be real. That's because of one game and one game only, and we all know what it was. Yep.
Pokemon.
If Sony somehow would have got Pokemon years later, or whatever, and Nintendo never had it first, it would have been the exact opposite.
I mean, no.
Yes.
When Nintendo's handheld been the shit through Game Boy.
Yeah, Tetris.
Nobody.
That's what started it.
Before Red and Blue. Yeah, it existed, but to turn it into the entire fucking empire it is was Pokemon. Red and Blue.
There's other games that came with it. It was a lot of games.
Unchanged shit. Look how Final Fantasy VII did for PlayStation.
Game Boy had a lot of third-party support.
Yeah, nobody gave Kirby. What gave a fuck about them games like that?
Oh, that's first party.
Kirby. Would you say games in general or just third or fourth?
Third party.
Yeah, but like what? They didn't give a fuck about them.
There was a lot of them shits out though.
They wasn't selling. Pokemon was doing
20 plus. You always be saying something don't sell.
Bro, look at them Pokemon numbers on the Game Boy DS.
If you want to say that's the biggest game, yeah, definitely.
But it was
that's
so,
not the only
but it's
reason
so
that
much,
it-
but it's
that's not
so
the
much
only reason
bigger
somebody
that
had
it
one.
cannibalizes all the other sales, yo. Shit stole 33 million in the 90s. Who else was doing that on the Game Boy?
It may not have been making that type of money, but developers still was like, let's make some games for the Game Boy.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm saying it wouldn't have been the cultural phenomenon it was. Everybody know what Pokemon
I think
did,
it.
yo.
I just think it was all of that. It was the Pokemon, and then also just everybody just was putting shit on there. So that made customers want to get it.
I don't know how you a grown man and played some great RPGs and still enjoy Pokemon. Pokemon is one of the worst RPG games.
You need to watch your mouth, sir. You're not going to disrespect.
Right?
No, it was smack.
We all grew out of it, right? But we're not going to shit on what.
Come on, man. It's Pokemon, man. Let it go, dog.
We all
Let
call
that
them
shit
off.
go, man. Let it go.
Oh, we let
man.
it go, but we ain't gonna disrespect it. Like damn, we ain't gonna.
Let it go.
Wait, you know I'm talking about the new games, right?
Oh, you talking about who plays the new one after fucking Ruby and Sapphire? Who's really? I mean, come on, bro.
No, but you got people out here boasting about the new games when you got fantastic RPGs that completely blow Pokemon out of the water. Growing up on Pokemon in the 90s and early 2000s.
I don't see nobody hyped up the new Pokemons.
Everybody
says, yeah, it's shitty graphics, but it's Pokemon. What you expect? That's the biggest difference I've been seeing for it.
RPGs blowing it out the water back then. They just had those characters, like memorable characters.
Yeah.
And the TV
anime
show.
and
that's really Pokemon.
All that merchandise. That merchandise really took off.
That's what's really good.
Shit was innovative though. That fucking link cable shit.
It was cool when I first learned about it. I loved it.
You ain't live with that damn much where you shitting on it. Disrespectful.
You ain't love it that much, motherfucker. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, say what you want about the Switch 2. Knockout mode for Mario Kart World is fire. Some of those races are like the transporter, getting you with the green shell from 30 meters out.
So you telling me that was worth you supporting the continued damaging and deterioration of the game industry? That's what it was worth. Knockout mode and 30 green shells and all this shit. Okay.
Yo, introspective Hezin is hilarious, yo.
I'm just saying.
Shout out to Tronergy for the super chat. He said Nintendo got grandfathered. Fools giving them money. They robbing the whole bloodline out here. Shaking my head.
Yo, Nintendo.
That's crazy he's saying that. He got the power glove in his picture.
That is funny.
No, knockout mode definitely looked fun. You know, Mario Kart is fun, but I don't know if it's $80
fun. Yeah.
No, $80 no.
It's not.
Y'all
Them niggas
wildin'
going
with
to
that
hell
shit.
for that.
And that open world looked garbage.
Really, you get the bundle?
Yeah, I ain't paying no
I was
fucking
about to
$80.
say, I know you ain't.
You bought your kids one too?
No, not yet.
I mean,
They
you
just
think
play
about it, you
online.
play $80 for the game anyway with the bundle.
Not
Without the
really.
bundle, it's $450. With the bundle, it's like what, $530? That's $80 anyway.
Nigga, that's tax. It's
You
fine.
ain't
Shit.
They ain't count that.
We don't count
At the
that.
end of the day, you still paid that $80.
Hey, listen, when you spend
All
back,
right.
just buy it off of eBay, so they don't double
Niggas
dip
still
on it.
paid that $80 because the Switch ain't fucking $450.
Or buy it refurbished from your local GameStop.
Did you buy your kids one too, Gorilla?
No, not yet.
He said not yet.
They just play on the same. We just play on the same one.
Oh, y'all just shared the John Greasy
Yeah.
hand. I was wrong.
You said what?
Nothing. Just saying.
All right.
You buy them $20 upgrades for the old Switch 1 games?
Hell no. I got what you call it? Switch Online, Nintendo Online.
Okay. What do you know? The same online they charging young niggas for voice chat.
Everybody get charged for voice chat, nigga. Stop playing.
Man, we
PC players.
Unless you on
Sony don't do
PC.
that shit. Sony don't do that shit. You know, PC chat right now with no plus.
Wait, you don't have to play. You can do that on Sony for free.
Yeah, and Xbox.
Wow. And Xbox.
That's why Nintendo was so controversial with that shit. Charging niggas online, the voice chat. What the hell?
It wasn't always like that on Xbox. Not back when I had it, you had to have the
consumer.
Xbox
And they ain't
Gold.
charging
you
you
used to
until I
have- you
think
used to
next
have
year,
live.
March.
Mm.
I think it's March next year. That's when they start charging people.
Oh, all right.
Nigga stood up.
I won't be there.
So, Gorilla, what's the next game you looking forward to on that thing?
Donkey Kong.
Okay.
That's what I
What
got
other
it.
answer is there? There's no other answer.
Besides Prom 4, we don't know when that's coming out.
Probably holiday. Probably September.
Yeah,
A little
around
earlier than-
Pokemon.
They gotta come out before.
Oh yeah, I
then.
forgot that's coming out.
So,
Now that's
probably
gonna sell. That's gonna sell some right there.
Unfortunately. Whatever.
No, I was just thinking about something. But what else we got going on here? What else went on this week?
Mindseye, I ain't talking about that yet.
Oh yeah, well no, I could talk about it myself, but I'm the only one that bought that shit.
RJ,
Hey man, I got it.
Oh, who else got it? Okay,
I'll
got
probably
it.
pick it up later this week.
No, just wait till they get. No, pick up gears first, little nigga.
Wait, he said that shit with the ER. What the hell?
You can wait till you can wait on Mindseye until they get more patches because it's a little rough on it's rougher on consoles than PC.
Sony giving out refunds on consoles. It's like
yeah, they giving out. Yeah, that's what they said. Sony don't give out no refunds, but that's apparently they are.
That shit got a 44.
You might as well just go ahead and wait. Yeah, it was already marked for death, man. It's over.
They gave that shit 4 on IGN. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it's over, man.
I got it.
What are the game breaking bugs with that game?
So, I mean, for me, the answer for me is none. I had no game breaking bugs. I had one of those. What do Xbox people call it? I had a charming bug. A charming bug where a car spawned under another car and it leaped in the air. So I'm allowed to call that a charming bug because that's what we're doing now. And then like there's I'm on PC by the way. There's some like flickering, like some black flickering in the city sky during the day. I don't like that. And then when I'm driving, like there's some like glitchy trail behind the car. Other than that, it's just mostly visual stuff. The game's fun. I beat it this morning, and I enjoy it. Like I bought it 2 days after it came out. Ignored all the hate, whatever. As soon as I started playing it, I was like, I'm waiting to find like what I'm not like what everyone's talking about. I just don't get the it's terrible aspect. Like it's terrible. It's not worth playing. Whatever. It is not gonna blow your mind away, but I don't think it's like nearly as bad as people say it is. Not nearly. Like I like the acting, I like the visuals, I like the driving and shooting. It doesn't feel like flimsy to me, like people are saying. There's a lot of complaints people are making, and you could tell they just haven't played through the game. It's just I don't know. I'm shocked, and now I'm on an island by myself because I'm trying to tell people online. I left my Steam review. I'm getting called a liar.
Crucified
Exactly. People told me that I got paid $5 to say this. Like it's crazy. Like I feel like I've been marked now because I'm like, dang. Like, and then I beat the game and I watched the credits and I was like, I even like the ending. And too bad this is all I'm going to get. Like if there was a sequel, I'd be looking forward to it. But I kind of like how the game goes because I'm tired of open world when it's not a GTA clone. Like it's not trying to be GTA. It has driving, it has shooting. But if you just accept it as a linear game, play it like you do Uncharted or any other linear game. Like I just like the way a game flows. It feels like I'm playing an action movie or like a thriller series. Like it's just I just had fun. I had fun with the whole way through. Some of the missions go on too long for sure. Some of the shooting missions are drawn out. What other negative things? Like, there's other negative things I could say, but like, it's just not nearly like. I'm not gonna bother saying the negative things because people are saying that anyway. I'm not. You can find negative anywhere, but honestly, just get the game, play it for less than 2 hours, and return it yourself. Because if you don't see anything you like, then it's that simple. But I enjoyed the game. I did, and I completed it. It was cool. I'm not messing with the open world. I don't care about open world because there's nothing to explore. People are like, oh, you can't go anywhere. There's not. People complain about open world and then complain about games that have open world and there's nothing to do in them. At least this game knows what it is. It's not gonna like fully give you open world right off the rip because it's like they don't really have anything. At least not yet. But I'm not really. I didn't buy the game for that. If anything, I was more interested when I heard like how it is. So, yeah, call me a liar. I wasn't paid. I just
got attacked on Steam.
Yeah, the Steam, just my Steam reviews. Like 12 people said it was helpful. 13 people said it was funny, and they're just trying to roast me in the comments. And I got paid.
Dox this nigga come terrorize him.
Yeah, man. But I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And that's that. Like I would say maybe 6.5, 7. I'd give it a 7 if it wasn't like so glitchy and stuff like that. Maybe even an 8 if it just released like.
Oh my god!
As it is, the AI is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, the AI is pretty bad.
RJ said, "Oh my
Yeah, RJ feeling tortured right now.
Are we really caring about what RJ thinks? You want me to feel a kind of way because RJ feels a kind of way?
Said, "Oh my goodness!"
RJ played 15 minutes of gameplay and watched 45 minutes of fucking cutscene, and then refunded it.
It was so underbaked and underwhelming.
Where have I heard that before?
When did this charming bug become an Xbox thing?
With Skyrim and
it's a Bethesda thing.
Fallout 3.
Come on, Daily, that's your man.
Bethesda, they're allowed to have glitches and bugs. It's a charm. It's part of the charm. It's part of the charm.
All right.
Bethesda. I also enjoy Mindseye. You know what I mean? I played it like it was meant to be played. I ain't try to play it like an open world game because that ain't what it's meant for.
Right.
And I think they should have restricted it more instead of letting people try to play like it's open world. It's only going to cause negativity as it has.
Yeah.
They should have went with the more linear.
I'm like you because, like, for example, there's one mission when you're getting tailed, and then some people apparently just drove right into the person. It never even occurred to me to do that. Like, the way I play games, I just play the mission. Like, why I don't, and I get it. Like, if you drive into them and nothing happens, I get that breaks your immersion or something. But like, I didn't. Those people were looking for stuff to complain about. I gotta say,
they don't have no police system.
It doesn't need it because it's not GTA.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They should have restricted the game more, and people wouldn't have known about this shit because now, when you let people drive around and they start doing shit, they already was looking for shit to complain about. Now it just looks bad because you don't have no police system, so you can go around shooting people, you can go around running people over, you can create all this mayhem, and the cop will never show up. It also don't have no melee. I don't know what they was thinking about on that tip. Yeah, I think that's pretty dumb. For me, them not to have no melee.
I didn't.
They should have had melee. They should have definitely had melee.
I didn't mind the melee thing just because the tools they gave me, it seemed like they were giving me tools to engage from like a distance, like especially as you upgrade the drone, like a lot of the things.
Yeah, but if you run up on somebody, you should be able to beat them the fuck up.
Maybe, yeah, I get it as an option. For me, it didn't bother me because the way I played, like if somebody was getting close to me, I'm trying to create distance and stuff.
If you to run out of ammo, you'll be fucked. But
that's the thing, though. The pistol seems like it has infinite ammo.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to run out of ammo. But if you was to run out of ammo, you'd be done.
I think that's why they
do nothing. You can't if you can't shoot, you can't kill nobody.
I think
or
that's
knock
why
nobody out or do anything like that.
That's why.
So some of that shit is some bullshit, right? It should have had if they should have restricted the game, and they wouldn't have to worry about a police system. And can you get into the car from each? You only can get into the car on the left side, not on the right side, and all this other shit that they pointing out because everybody thinking that it's an open world game and it's not an open world game. So they should have took all of that freedom from people if they didn't want to make an open world game.
Mm-hmm. And also, I don't know if it was the developers or the people talking about it. I don't know who drew the comparison to GTA at all. But invoking GTA's name,
because it's a former GTA developer, so that's what they automatically going to do that.
Okay, well, if they marketed it as that, like quote unquote I don't think they said the GTA killer, but just invoking that name was a bad idea at all.
Again, it was a former GTA dev, so it already had that target on its back.
But
the CEO or something.
It's a weird way to think. Like, just because he worked on GTA, why do you think he's going to make GTA? I don't.
No. I agree.
They were expecting him to make.
I agree, but that's just how the internet is, dog.
The internet's stupid.
Or at least expected to be good, at least decent.
Because for some reason they think that one person makes GTA when it's like fucking 5,000 people and shit. So they thinking that this one dude would be like, they act like this one dude was responsible for fucking GTA 5 or GTA 4. And it's like, dog, it's thousands of people working on this fucking game. That's why I never signed up for like a person leaving the studio. Like, oh, this person left. All right, that's one dude. Like, nigga, how many other people working on the game?
Yeah.
Like, that don't, just because this one person leave don't mean that the next game is going to be trash or whatever.
Yeah.
But they should have just made it linear and not made it, you know what I mean? Like you said, I played the game how they wanted me to play it. When I got into the car, I followed the GPS to my next objective, and that's all I did. I didn't drive off the beaten path, try to see what the fuck is going on because I knew that's not what this was.
Right.
people did that and seen that, oh shit, this joint is fucking cooked. Yeah, because it's not supposed to be open world. But they shouldn't have never gave niggas the freedom. If you didn't want it to be open world, you shouldn't have gave them the freedom. Now you give them the freedom, and they are going off the beaten path, and they picking it apart.
Yeah, the game. It also, some of the more interesting missions happen at the beginning, and towards the end, it's not as interesting. It's just more shooting and driving. But the game as a whole, it got me a little more excited for 007 because I seen the trailer 007, and I know there's going to be shooting and driving there too, and it's the same publisher. So, but of course, different developers. But I'm more so looking forward to 007 after playing this as well.
Anything with a modern setting, pretty much at this point.
Was trying to shit on 007 for a little bit.
All right, y'all got to go.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they was complaining. All right, they complaining about
the
everything.
graphics and that. It's more like Uncharted and not Hitman. I'm like,
I don't think the graphics look bad, and I don't want a Hitman. I don't want a Hitman 007. Fuck.
Ooh, that'd suck.
I liked the world. I liked the world building of the game too. Like I like the lore that it's building up, but I don't. Obviously, it seems like the developers in the dirt, so we're not going to get more. That's why I enjoy.
That's why I enjoy Mindseye. Like I enjoy the different setting.
Yeah,
it's still like it ain't too far in the future, but it's still,
right.
You know, what if you know what I mean? AI gets smarter to the point where we have no control. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm interested in that type of shit. So
same, and it's believable. Like you can see it happening, but You think people are pissed now? You imagine if they had Deborah Wilson in that girl's role. You know who I'm talking about. Could you imagine?
Go crazy over that. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "I make enough money to buy what I want. Gaming podcasts are supposed to be for sharing various experiences, not shaming or pocket watching." So I don't know what you talking about, Tony.
He's talking about what I asked him.
Oh, what you asked him?
Was it worth? Because he was naming all this.
Oh, was it worth it? Oh, okay, got you.
No, I mean, everybody likes to complain about the state of the industry and then get mad at pocket watching.
And support
what you pull out of your pocket is what's causing the deterioration in the industry. So no, we do need to be pocket watching.
And you shouldn't care what we think. If you enjoy it, go play the game, and it's $80 to you.
Enjoy your slop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think the last time I beat a game that was like a 4.
When the last time a game got a 4?
No, I'm talking about like I beat a game and somebody was like, "What you rate?" and I was like a 4. Like I don't know the last time I played a game that was that bad that I would play to the end. You know what I mean? Something that trash, I'm dropping it. Like I don't understand this shit.
Did you play Duke Nukem Forever?
Something trash, I'm dropping it. Yeah, I dropped that shit. Yeah, I played it and dropped it.
They hacked the fuck out of that shit too.
Yeah, nigga, I remember Sonic 06. I beat that shit as a kid.
Nigga, Sonic 06.
Sonic 06. I
don't want to hear you talking about no type of game. You sat there and beat that whole fucking
nigga. I was fucking 12.
So what, nigga?
I used to love Sonic.
Back then?
That's the only game he had.
All those other games from Blockbuster.
Shout out to Melon the Potato Pillar. He said, "RJ, when you was locked up, did you also tell the men in the showers to spread them?"
What?
I mean, I ain't get into a fight, but I will say,
you ain't get into one fight in 4 years.
Nah, I got close a couple times. I got written up for damn near starting to riot.
You was a
this nigga was not a damn revolutionary with this. Nigga, trying to start an uprising and shit, man. Get back into your cell, nigga.
No, that's. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why Mindseye was a high on my list. I'm tired of the same ass games they keep making. I'm tired of swords and sandals. I'm tired of medieval settings, and I'm tired of Souls-like.
Mm-hmm.
So to see something like Mindseye, I was like, "Oh shit! Finally, goddamn!"
He finally get it. He's like, "It's all right."
Finally get something that's outside of those fucking genres. I'm tired of those games, yo. I'm sick of. That's why I can't finish Final Fantasy 16. Every time I start to play it, I'm just like, yo, I'm tired of this shit, man. This shit is fucking garbage.
Definitely some ass.
I like the combat and all that, but like just the dialogue, the story, I just don't care about this shit at this moment. Like, I don't care about these swords and sandals, this medieval 8th century, 10th century ass shit. Give me some shit with an elevator. Fucking cell phone.
An elevator.
You know what I mean? Fuck, electricity exists. Like, Got me playing games where electricity don't even exist. I'm tired of that shit, dog. God damn, give me. That's why I'm like. That's why Mindseye is a game I wanted to play. I'm tired of these games, dog. I'm tired of lighting up the room with a torch or some fucking candles, nigga. Like, give me some fucking fluorescent lights or something, yo. I mean, a microwave in the kitchen. Fuck the fuck. Like, y'all ain't tired of this shit yet? They ain't even y'all playing games. They only got toilet tissue. Niggas wipe their ass with their hands and shit.
Leaves.
I mean, like, I'm tired of these old dusty fucking games, dog. Like, them Jones are not interesting no more, man. The conflict in these games don't even be interesting. Like, it's just I don't know. I'm tired. That's why I'm so excited for games like GTA 007. I'm excited for these games, yo. You know what I mean? I'll take them games over 10 Swords and Sandals games.
But they saying now it's just the Sony template third-person action adventure and shorter clones, man. They already shitting on.
And I'm so excited for 007, man. I can't wait to play that shit, dog. Finally, a game that looks interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that you can fucking understand and get into. Tired of these fucking Swords and Sandals. Shit's just fucking trash, man. All these games doing the same shit. They all blending in with each other too. Like they all like you can't even tell one game from the next. It's all the same shit.
Hey man.
FromSoft and killed this.
They did do something. Hey, they did that. They did that.
Nobody tell other developers to copy them like that though. That's the problem.
Niggas wanted some of that money.
That's the problem. The industry always got to run something to the ground. Call of Duty took off back in 07 and everybody was doing modern military shooters. They got tired of that. They pivoted to Future. Then people got tired of that. And then
Battle Royale.
Yep.
Battle Royale. Yeah. Now it's Extraction.
I don't even know about all that. Well, outside of fucking.
I play them though. They cool. They just. It's not a mainstream genre that ever.
The Arc Raiders. Them shit's dead.
Yeah. Tarkov not dead though.
I'm talking about like as far as like mainstream appeal.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I know damn well short marathon they pulling up shit now.
Nah, Marathon, DOA.
Phil Spencer believes that 2026 is going to be a very special year for Xbox.
They out the game.
Next topic.
This is 25th anniversary.
They out the game.
What are they celebrating exactly?
It's the 20th anniversary, right?
25th, I think.
25th anniversary.
Yeah.
They only had about
they
only had about like what 10 good years. Oh fucking.
Yeah, most of they fucking run was.
I'm ready to see what Gears E did. I'm ready to see what E did look like.
I don't think you're ready.
I can't wait for that.
I'm mad they went back though. Yeah, I want to see what the story was going after this one.
They got themselves in trouble with 5 because they did that stupid ending. They don't even know what they want to do. I think
they really did.
Let's go back. Let's go back to what people like.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how it look and all that. I know they're gonna probably push the graphics and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dom's back.
Multiplayer gonna be lit.
Oh yeah, Dom is back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that. And then give me that remaster of Gears 3, and I'll be very happy.
Damn, we're gonna be missing some guns then. We're going back to the beginning.
They might throw in the retro Lancer, but yeah, we're gonna lose some things. And then that's the bad thing about prequels is if they introduce new guns, it's like, well, where were these during the later games? So we'll see what they do.
Unless they just have.
Did anybody play Doom Awakening?
No.
Who?
Doom Awakening.
I meant to play that. I forgot about it.
I didn't even watch the movie.
Oh, you ain't see the
What?
Come on, first.
I ain't see them Jones either. Every time I look at the trailer, they look boring as fuck.
They're good. They're not bad, but I think the first one's a slow burn, but the second one has more action. I think it's an interesting world. That's why I like to see it. The world is interesting.
Yeah.
Just like Mindseye, which is a great game. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, if Mindseye the worst game you ever played, you have had an immaculate life of gaming. That's all I gotta say. If it's the worst game you've ever played, all over the internet, you know.
Niggas do be saying that shit though.
Don't worry.
The worst game I played in recent memory is Saints Row remake. I mean,
that was bad.
No, Saints Row, the new Saints Row, the latest Saints Row,
the latest one.
Oh my god!
You know the narrative now is Mindseye is worse than that. That's the narrative now.
I can't even.
Nah,
that game, that game
that shit
is
is. Oh
awful.
my god.
People are trying to sneak that in there.
I tried
You
that
can't
game
even
on
trick
PC.
yourself.
I tried that game on PlayStation. That game is awful.
The
They
narrative,
murdered that franchise.
gameplay.
Ever since 3, man, it's been down.
The first two were so they had such
The
a
first
great
two were
lane.
so
If they
fire.
just focused on gang warfare, like
That's it. That's all they had to do.
They got tired of getting
simple.
compared to GTA, so they was like, you know what? Purple dildo.
Shit, so
Yeah,
what?
doing
That
wrestling
just chose
moves
the
and shit.
perfect
Man.
dildo.
I can't stand.
Yo, you look at where Saints Row started to where it's at. It's like, yo, these niggas went through being gang members to the president to fighting aliens. Like, what the
Literally.
fuck?
Stupid. I
Literally.
didn't even touch 4.
And the devil.
That shit is
Running
insane.
gap from hell.
Matter of fact, I'm taking Mindseye over Saints Row 3. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, stay silent. You know I'm right.
I couldn't beat Saints Row 3.
Which one? Oh, 1 and 2 are fantastic. 3 is
People
trash.
like that one,
4
didn't
is-
they?
I never played 4.
Matter of fact, I ain't beat no Saints Row.
What?
I like 1, but I don't know what happened. Like, but 1, I think when I had got that, I was too much in the streets, so I ain't never really get to sit down and play that joint like
It
that.
reminded him that he needed to be on the corners.
No, I just wasn't in the house like that. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So I never got a chance to sit down and actually play Saints Row like that. I used to play it a little bit, come in the crib, play it. You know what I mean? But I ain't ever really take it serious. And then 2 came out. Shit, I wasn't a fan of 2. I don't think.
I like 2.
You know what? No. So yeah, when 2 came out, I was just more multiplayer ball because there was a time where I was just a multiplayer ball. I ain't want to play I ain't really care about too much single player. I was just straight multiplayer. That was back when I couldn't even get on multiplayer without a mic. Like that's all I wanted to do was play multiplayer games. That was like the shit. So there's a lot of single player games that came out back then that suffered. Because sometimes I go look at my achievement list and it'd be like a lot of single player games I never beat and shit just because I was just a multiplayer boy at that time. I didn't want to really. There's only I did play the GTA 4 single player, but most of the time I was just on that multiplayer, dog. That's all that really mattered back then for me.
GTA, I'm not GTA. Did it have multiplayer?
Yeah.
Saints Row 2?
Saints
I'm
Row
about
1
GTA
did.
4.
Saints Row 1 had multiplayer for sure.
I'm about to play that shit.
And Saints Row 2 had co-op.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Saints
Saints
Row
Row 1 had that PvP.
Yeah, I was multiplayer out when that shit came. That's all I was on was multiplayer.
Dog, it's backlog season. Go back to Saints Row 1 and 2.
At least 2. At least 2.
1 and 2. Don't go to 3.
Wasn't they supposed to be remaking 2 or something, wasn't they?
They're.
I think somebody doing a passion project. I think somebody doing a passion project.
Oh, like an unofficial. Oh, okay. I'll check that out.
Definitely in a profit project. Like definitely.
Because the game. They should be doing the first one because the second one is available on Steam, but the first one, like the code
Yeah, that
apparently
shit
got
fucked
lost, so they ain't even got it nowhere. They should do the first one.
They doing part 2 on Steam. I think somebody doing a passion project where they're gonna redo that joint.
I need Saints Row 1.
If that come out, I'll play that.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully it's good.
Anything to get to that GTA 6.
Shout out to the last outlaw. Can we hear another one of the lies you heard in prison? Allen Iverson not being able to get in the club is my favorite so far.
That was a funny story. Behind bars.
Too funny, man. Too funny. Shit, you hear all types of shit in jail, man. That's where RJ picked up that habit from, lying ass nigga, man. That nigga was telling all types of
I don't be
lies,
lying,
man.
Niggas just don't be seeing the vision. That's all.
Picking up all types of shit in that jaw.
RJ was locked up with a nigga say he crawled on a block for 9 months after getting shot. 9 blocks to get shot his leg.
Shout out to any boy for the super chat. Can y'all name a game that you love that was really terrible when you look back on it now? Mine is Brink from 2011. Damn.
You like Brink?
Brink.
Hey, yo, that shit was trash on launch.
It definitely was. I played 10 minutes of that shit. I'm like, oh no.
It's a lot of I got games from like 32X that I remember loving that probably is terrible now.
You said 32X? Oh,
yeah.
Man.
It was this dirt bike game on 32X. Like anytime I look at like a 32X retro joint and they talk about that, they always talk about how bad it is. But I remember playing that shit for hours.
Off the top of my head, I'm thinking Warrior World off of GameCube. Just love that shit. That shit was fucking ass, complete dog shit.
And there was this game on NES called Werewolf. This nigga, it was a wolf. He had blades for his hands and shit. That shit was
yeah. What the fuck? They was
absolutely.
Them niggas was making anything.
I think it's called Werewolf and shit. It's a wolf. He got like swords for his hands.
Leave that niggas in the 80s. Where you belong?
That shit.
I can't think of one game.
I'm trying to remember. Like, what's
but mini clip used to go crazy back in the day.
Let me see. I'm gonna get a picture of that
mini
werewolf.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a picture of this werewolf. This shit was my shit on NES. I was playing that. I fucking love that game.
I'm trying to think what was ass to a lot of people that I liked.
That's what I'm trying to think. Like what?
Some people not gonna be able to come up with nothing because they only like what other people like. So
yeah, in the reverse, like what about games? What about games that are critically panned but you love? Mine is Too Human from back in the day.
Too Human.
Too Human on 360. I love that game, but it was critically panned.
Was cool. Too Human was cool.
Tron Evolution was panned by critics. I like that game. It was like a Prince of Persia knockoff type game.
Tron Evolution.
Yeah, I played that a lot when I first got my PS3 for Christmas that year.
Oh, the last Splatterhouse. The Splatterhouse for the PS3.
Splatterhouse for the PS3.
Yeah.
I feel like I have one more. I just can't think of it.
You know, as a kid, I didn't really play too many broken games. That's probably why
I
I
didn't
hard
either.
time. Like
I didn't buy my games back then.
You don't buy them now, motherfucker.
I guess y'all ever played the Fantastic Four movie tie-in game?
Wow.
Me and my brother used to play that a lot. Maybe that was a terrible game that me and my brother used to enjoy playing. Though.
Shit, that's when they could have movie tie-ins. They can't do that shit now.
Thank God that era's over. Remember that Iron Man 1 360 joint?
Oh, you know that's a good one.
Oh,
Iron Man 2 and the Wii.
King Kong was all right.
That was my guilty
King Kong was straight. Yeah, I remember
Iron
that
Man.
one.
Yeah, Batman.
Oh yeah, on the 360. I ain't never played that joint.
Oh, that shit was straight. That shit was straight.
It's not critically panned, but it's critically mid. AC1 is a guilty pleasure. I loved AC1.
Here go to John Werewolf. Hold on, let me take the super chat off. This show was called Werewolf, The Last Warrior on Super NES. I mean, not Super NES, regular NES. A lot of y'all wasn't there, but it's all good.
Hell no.
Hey, we went back. We went back.
Just the John right here, Werewolf.
Yo, rather frustrated. Where are you finding these? You got this nigga's Facebook or something? How did you find it?
Why you got so many pictures of this man? Yeah.
First, why are you getting
Fabric looks so soft, my boy.
Oh my gosh.
This nigga's scalp is a lethal weapon. My goodness.
No, they go Werewolf right there though.
Oh wow. Data East. Oh,
Data East. Yeah, this is my shit back in the day, man.
Data East is looking some bullshit.
You can keep that shit in 87.
Dog, that shit was fire. That shit came out in 1990.
Ripper through like artwork.
I used to play this shit all day.
I love old school artwork.
And his hands are like blades. Cause you start out like a regular human, then you gotta get these power ups, and you turn to the werewolf. He can like, you know what I mean, cling to the walls and shit. This was my shit. I used to play this shit all day. 1990. Damn.
You might say Wolverine's Revenge. Wolverine's Revenge was fine.
That's crazy.
Is that the 360 one?
No, it's a PS2.
Which one? Which Wolverine was on 360? That was a decent one.
That was the
X-Men
movie
Origins.
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah,
That
that
was the
joint
one
was
good
fire.
movie time. That
Origins
was the
was
one.
good.
I'll give y'all that one. That was the one.
Yeah,
that
joint
was a good one.
fire.
I only played the demo though, but I enjoyed it.
That shit was fire.
I almost
AC
brought up
Unity.
Altered Beast.
AC Unity, I was on that day one defending it.
Oh, yeah, you was delusional.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to Deli Dukes. Oh, Deli likes dudes. I want Ace Combat 8 to be announced soon. Damn, I remember when that shit was Air Combat.
For the PS1, yeah.
PS1. Shout out to any boy I love, Brink. It was absolutely trash. Yeah, that joint was
Yeah, that
garbage.
joint was trash. I don't know how you did it, any boy.
Yeah, that joint
I was hyped for that game too.
Yeah, me too. Cause it looked cool.
Yeah, it did. The
A
concept
lot of
and all
people
that.
was.
That motherfucking input lag was horrible in that game.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Shout out to anybody who said Haze on PS3 from 2008 was trash too. I loved it.
Oh, I never played Haze.
Yeah, I played Haze. That was one of the games I picked up when I got a PS3. That joint was trash. It's supposed to be the Halo killer.
Yo.
Everything trying to
Got
kill
smoke.
Yo, and there has never been a game that succeeded that's labeled the insert game here killer.
Call of
GTA
Duty.
killer, Halo killer, Call of Duty killer. There's never been a game that succeeded.
Call of Duty was the Halo killer.
No, it wasn't.
It was never. It never had. It never had that title. It never had that title.
No, I never. No, when Halo 3 came out, that shit was a big ass game, yo.
It was.
Call of Duty ain't killed shit.
Yeah.
Modern
didn't
Warfare
kill
2,
Call of Duty.
like kind of
Call of Duty never had the.
What?
But it's
killer
never had.
title.
Yeah, it's never. Yeah, that's not. When
It's
they
its
mean
own
killer,
lane.
they mean a game that's like similar to it, and it comes over and take over. That's what
There's
they
never-
mean by killer. Halo
been
and
a
Call
game
of Duty has never really been compared or had a real.
The time to kill ain't even the same.
Anytime
it's
a game's coming out and it's getting labeled that, it's in for trouble. Because you're putting your expectations where they don't belong. Let the game be the game.
That's
What's going on with Mindseye. That's the last time I'm gonna bring it up.
Rivals was the Overwatch killer. They had that shit. They had that title off rip. To be fair, Overwatch is already on his way out, but it was still alive and kicking before.
Like
Rivals.
Pussy Killer, that wouldn't make no sense with Tehran. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna be alright, man. He gonna be alright, man.
How the job coming along? You good?
I'm getting kind of burnt out on it, but I'm hanging in there.
You're
Yeah,
kind of
just
burnt
like-
out.
it's
Where you
gonna
at
happen
again?
like
You
that.
at Target, right?
Nah, Macy's.
Oh, Macy's. Why you getting burnt out? What's going on?
Hey man, I was trying to use that as a way to springboard into some jobs maybe in the federal government. They downsizing right now.
Oh, okay. Damn, all them bitches at Macy's. You ain't pull nothing?
Right, I was about to just
I
say
asked
that.
one out. She good. Another chick, a little Arab chick. She said
She gonna say she good.
No, it wasn't like that.
Hold on, was she a coworker or just a shopper?
Yeah, coworker.
Coworker.
Another chick. She tired of men. Men done did her dirty. She's a little Arab chick.
Damn. Hold on. So you only hollered at coworkers? Nobody that came in?
Not yet.
Not yet. Damn, man. Holler at some of them bitches that be coming. What you doing at that joint if you don't mind?
I just be on the floor like
Yeah,
I'm
so all the bitches coming in.
folding clothes, and when customers need to purchase something, I run them up at the cash register.
Oh wow, that shit's sweet, dog.
Hey, keep shooting, man. Keep shooting.
Yeah, keep taking it. I mean, fuck the coworkers though. You gotta get the bitches that's coming in shopping, dog.
You gotta want to make
You know
sure
what I mean?
awkward
When you
on
go over
the
to help them and shit, you gotta, you know what I mean? Spit that shit, man. Spit that linen, man. Don't be no liar like RJ.
Spit that one.
I get.
Dude, that got a dress code at Macy's?
Kinda. I mean, we could wear jeans, we could wear a shirt, but we need to put a collar shirt over top of the shirt. Though.
Don't be in that joint looking like Pee Wee Herman and shit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, some motherfucking loafers on and shit.
I don't know, I'm about to leave in a little while anyway, so.
Oh, you got something else lined up?
Hurt his feelings.
I signed up for the army.
Oh, you about to go to the army?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
Dang.
This is the wrong time, dog.
Hey, look, man. Life is just. I'm trying to make some moves in life. I feel like this is the best way that I got a chance at trying to get some independence going. So.
Gotcha.
Did you already sign up?
Yeah, I took the ASVAB on Tuesday.
Oh.
So what's the next step?
Getting my fingerprints and the physical, and then after that, we'll probably see if I'm good to go. They'll probably tell me a ship date later this summer.
You in shape a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
You
physical
gotta be in
would
shape
like
to be
killing
honest,
us.
man.
That physical.
Yeah, I could do 60
1,000
push-ups.
push-ups.
I could
Hold on,
do
you
60
signed up for the army or
the army.
The army. That's the
Yeah.
branch you wanted. You ain't want nothing else.
Yeah, that's the one I chose.
All right. Gotcha.
I mean, y'all don't go first. The Marines go first.
Yeah, Marines go first.
Man, Tehran about to go to the army out this bitch.
Hey,
That's
Army
what
got the
let's be
hold,
real.
dog. So you got a high chance in there.
I mean, you will be successful once you know what I'm saying?
If you come out of there, yeah.
If you make it
You
out.
get a job.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Israel,
you make it up.
Israel and Iran about to blow this motherfucker up. The whole planet.
I doubt we gonna really get involved with Iran.
I don't know. I seen that video. They said we have arrived. They started fucking oil farming on the goddamn timeline. Got 600,000 likes. I couldn't believe
Oil
my eyes. Nigga. These niggas are so unserious. These niggas are so whole country. We have arrived. This is
Hey,
crazy.
shout out to red hair Halo Jeff. He said mine was Metal Slug growing up. Who didn't like Metal Slug?
Metal Slug. is
That's what's
fire.
fun.
Metal Slug was the shit.
Is
I
it
mean,
'cause it was too hard?
it used to be at the back of the arcade, but That was my shit. Cause you know how arcade. I don't know if y'all, if you're old enough, you was at arcades. They put all the, like when the arcades start from like when you walk in, the best games you see first.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? All the games that don't make a lot of money or wasn't really popular, they at the back of the arcade. So yeah, the Neo Geo games used to be at the back of the arcade. Metal Slug used to be at the back. You know what I'm saying? But I used to be back there playing that and raiding. You know what I mean? That was my shit. Like Killer Instinct 2 was at the back of the arcade. When you first walk in, that's where Tekken was at. You know what I mean? Marvel, not Marvel.
Mortal Kombat.
X-Men, Mortal Kombat, X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Turtles.
Yeah, all that type of shit. Used to be in the front of the arcade. The garbage was in the back and shit is all dark back there and shit.
You said it's dark.
I wasn't really garbage, but the least popular was at the back.
That's what Jurassic Park game was at. Trash.
No, that shit was in the front. You talking about the one where you
sit in there and close the curtain? With the 3D?
When that first came out, that shit used to have a crowd around that motherfucker.
Baby, back when it first bought, but when I was a fucking young nigga, man.
Hold on, I'm talking about the one that came out in like 97.
The 3D joint with the gun.
You ain't putting no 3D. You ain't putting nothing on your head or nothing.
No. Like you had like a little, like a station. You sit down. It's a big machine with a big TV inside. You sit down. You get the gun.
You close the curtain, and people will watch from the back. Yeah, I mean, it had like a big cutout in the back.
You could clear cutout.
Yeah, that joint was fire. That shit had so many people crowded around.
My gun never worked, yo. Every time I tried to play that shit never worked. I was getting tore up by them Raptors.
That shit was fire when that first came out. I missed the arcades, man. The arcades was fun.
Fucking Pac-Man and shit.
You can meet some bitches at the arcade too. Oh. I remember tonguing a couple bitches down in the photo booth. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Man.
Last chick I met was this vanilla chick. She was black though, but she was vanilla in the inside.
Oh,
name was Nicole. Yeah, she was. You know what I mean? She broke around white people and shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm playing Killer Instinct 2 in the back of the joint. They fucking with me, her and her friends. They keep lifting up my jacket. I'm like, hey, yo, what's up with y'all, man? Well, my friend like you. Oh, yeah? I knew the bitch like 15 minutes. We in a photo booth. I'm tonguing her down in the photo booth. It was crazy.
You got some stories today.
I ain't never fucked that bitch either. You know what I mean? I ain't never get to fuck that bitch. We just lip locking. I ain't even know this bitch. 15 minutes. Bitch could have had herpes or whatever. I mean, she was clean. She was well put together and shit. You know what I mean? She just was like a black girl that had white. Yeah. We was in there getting
look at the
down
chance that she was a surveyor. That's crazy. Don't do that, man.
Crazy. Damn. Speaking of Jurassic Park, when part 2 came out, The Lost World, I went and seen that joint 3 times in one weekend with 3 different bitches. Take him to the arcade. The boy was in the arcade. He like, damn, you doing it, ain't you? I'm like, you know. But this one bitch though, this bitch had some dick ass K-Swiss on. Them Jones was dick. I'm like, damn, how you gonna come out like that? Shirt was wrinkled.
Oh man.
Wait, so y'all really do say that in Philly? I didn't know y'all say that.
What?
Dick.
Yeah, you know, shoes and shit.
Yeah, because there was a nigga, I forget the nigga name. He was with Yachty. Yachty was like, hold on, y'all talk like that in Philly? I was like, I didn't know that was Philly lingo either.
I mean, when you like nigga, like, you be like, nigga got some dick ass Timbs on and some shit. But she had these dick ass K-Swiss on, and she, K-Swiss white. Them Jones was looking like charcoal color.
Yeah.
Came up. I'm like, man, I really wanted to like cancel, but it was like too late. I'm like, fuck it, man. We go see Jurassic Park. You know what I mean? Wrinkled ass shirt she had on. She was a little dusty bitch. But I ain't meet her like that though. You know what I'm saying? I should have known better because I met her. She had pajamas and shit on there, like at the store. But I just you know how it is. You ran to the store real quick.
At a bad time type of thing.
You just ran to the store real quick. She was a nice looking John and shit. But when now we going out. You know what I mean? I'm dressed. I'm all nice. I'm fly. She come up looking dusty as shit. I almost didn't even know that was her. I'm like, hold on, man. Got that wrinkled ass shirt on and shit. I'm like, damn, the track, man. And her K-Swiss was choked too. Like, damn, bitch, what you about to go to the military? What you got them Jones tied up like that for? Bitch, damn, feet couldn't breathe at all. Them Jones was choked. Like they was actually too big or something. You know what I mean? So she had to choke them Jones so they wouldn't fall off. I ain't never see her again. That was a wrap. She got that little free movie out of me, some little popcorn.
Grand close.
You know what I mean? She got a little slushy. That's about it. I hope you enjoy that bitch. I ain't never see that joint. I ain't never see her again. I think her name was Crystal. Some shit like that. I ain't never see that bitch again.
Krusty?
Her name was Crystal. She was crusty. Her name was Crystal, though. That bitch ain't had no money. All she had was car fare. Shout out to Dante61680. When I was a kid, I played a lot of NES licensed trash games. Some of my favorite was Gremlins 2, Friday the 13th, Karate Kid, and RoboCop. All trash. Especially Friday the 13th. That joint was bitch. That joint was, I did like it, though. I ain't gonna even hold you. That joint was garbage, though.
Dante
Karate Kid was trash. That was super trash. I hated it. The Karate Kid had like bonus stages, too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint was trash. RoboCop was also dog shit. Still loved it though. I ain't gonna hold you. RoboCop.
Oh, yeah, speaking of the
Wait,
NES,
which
I still
RoboCop?
can't believe you said Mario
first
3
one on
worse
NES.
than World. That's crazy.
What you say, sir?
I still can't believe you said Mario 3 worse than World, man. You crazy?
World is better than Mario 3.
We're not doing this today, man.
3 is fire though. I never said it was trash.
3 the best 2D.
3 was the shit before World came out. Like it was a great upgrade compared to World. I mean, World was a great next gen version of Mario.
Man, 3 had better level design, man.
I don't know about it. I mean, I liked it because they had like the different worlds, like you had Giant World and all that. Like that was fire.
Yeah.
But I don't really. 3 was fire, but I think World get the edge.
Sonic better than both, so that's cool.
Sonic was the shit too. Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 was the shit. 3.
Sonic 3 was the best one out of all.
No, y'all. That's what I'm
3
saying.
and
I heard
Knuckles,
people say
3 and Knuckles,
3 was
3 and Knuckles,
yo,
3 and Knuckles, especially.
Niggas was on crack cocaine talking about some fucking 3 was better than 2.
The intro for
Bro,
3 is
let's be
fire,
real
though.
about Sonic 2. After Chemical Plant Zone, bro, that game fell the fuck off. Niggas was
First
playing
of
what?
all, you played Sonic 2 in like 2001, nigga. You wasn't there when it came out.
I played it
You wasn't there.
because my brothers and them had the fucking NES, Atari, all that shit. So I had
When
to
that
hand
shit
it
came
down.
out in 1992, that shit was super fire, nigga.
I'm not saying
3
it
was a
fire, but-
letdown. 3 was
Oh,
a
the hell
letdown.
of- what the
Yo,
who?
nope. Hold on. What year 3 came out anyway?
93.
It's like 93
Or
or 94,
90
94,
yeah,
94, 94.
Yeah,
94.
nobody. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. 3 did not get the same attention that 2 got. You know what I'm saying? 2 was more popular that I remember.
No,
You said 3 came out in 94?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Knuckles came out in 95.
Yeah,
and
see,
then
Next
you
Gen
could
was on the
combine
way
both of them.
too. Next Gen was on the way too.
The biggest problem with Sonic.
That
2
soundtrack is fire, though.
Yeah, the
3
sound-
soundtrack is fire.
Yeah, Angel Island. That's like one of the best tracks.
I think
in the
3 was
series.
cool.
They said Michael Jackson
Hydrosity,
had-
3 is cool, but it
Lava
wasn't-
Reef. Like, come on. Now.
Lava Reef. Oh my goodness.
I think they said Michael Jackson had his hand in making that.
Yeah, they
soundtrack.
did. They did say that.
Nigga, getting all the fucking chaos. Yeah, bro, you tripping.
Yeah, the special
stages
levels
on there
were better than
crazy
3.
as hell.
Sonic
listen,
2 special levels.
listen, I ain't arguing with niggas that's played it for the first time. I'm just gonna go. I mean, y'all got it.
Hey, my brother was there too, so I can call his ass over here. I can call his ass up.
Hey,
tell
you
him
gotta
I'm on the
admit-
podcast. And he can go right back and forth with you.
Listen,
Hey, you gotta admit, Tails' AI for the special stages was trash in Sonic 2, though. Nigga will fuck up your ring count.
No,
General's trash.
it would help
Come
my
on, man.
ring count.
Nah, he would help. And then,
Sometimes I
like,
was
when you
fucking
jump,
up.
when you jump and try to dodge the spikes, his stupid ass wouldn't jump. That shit used to piss me off. I'm like, come on, man.
Input lag.
Shout out to any boy. He said, Tehran, depending on your, what's that, MOS? MOS?
MOS.
Oh, MOS, the Army can be a great career. What MOS are you going into?
Support and logistics. I told him I wanted to do that, which is, basically just like warehouse inventory.
Oh, all right. Oh, so you ain't going to go to war.
No,
You
I mean,
trying to do
train me.
infantry, nigga?
They're gonna train me in infantry, but my main job gonna be to, cart these
I
items
got
off the truck.
No, that is a good move, though, for you.
Bombs start flying.
Plus, your step pot rate get you up out of there anyway. So,
Yeah.
go ahead and just go ahead, man.
Better
Shout
than
out
be
to
in my mama crib. So.
yeah, man. You might as well go ahead and do that. You're gonna come out, nice benefits, things like that. Shout out to Mr. Oshido. He said EA is wasting millions. They should make NBA, NFL Street remake and SSX remake. Shaking my head.
Oh, yeah.
and tricky.
SSX.
Hold on. Do
Come on,
y'all
man.
think?
Give me that
Do
FIFA.
y'all
Come
think?
on, dog.
I mean, obviously, they don't think no money is in it. Do y'all think that them games are a success of their time, or would they pop today? Be honest. Would they really pop today?
I think they could
that's
pop
a sex
today.
will, but maybe in the NBA and in the field street.
I
Streets could probably pop today.
Because the last couple of streets that they made from each franchise flopped.
Yeah, those might be products of their time.
They might be products of their time.
They also kind of strayed away from the formula.
Yeah, and like shit like Ultimate Team and my career and shit like that's just too.
They would have to innovate for real. Really
Nigga
innovate.
said Mario 2 was underrated. No, that joint trash.
Oh,
it ain't a real Mario game.
That's not a real. You talking about
not a real Mario
lost
game.
Nigga, that's Doki Doki Panic.
You talking about lost levels?
No, it's not a real game. Now, Lost Levels was a real Mario game, but it was too hard. That's why
That's the real Mario 2 right there.
But Mario 2 is not a real Mario game, so that shit don't really count. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we love that shit. We played that shit 100 years.
There ain't no way you niggas.
We played that shit all
anything
day.
back in the day.
We played Mario 2 all day. I ain't gonna even hold it.
I'll turn that shit right off.
No, that shit was shit.
Clicking up radishes and shit.
That's a good game. That's trash. That we love. You know what I mean? Nowadays, back then, you couldn't tell us nothing about Mario 2. That shit was fire.
I think the sports game would pop today because you got a new, younger group of sports fans, and the older ones who played. Like once you got they made several of them. So once you got one of them, when they released more, you were kind of probably like, I already know what it's about. But after it's been a while, you jump back on, and then you got the younger generation of sports fans. So I think it might do something.
Somebody making cheating. What the fuck is going on? Shout out to Magnus718. He said, for me, it was Jaws and Friday the 13th on NES. What's better, Karate Kid or Kung Fu? Kung Fu. Give me Kung Fu all day. Karate Kid was absolute fucking ass, dog.
You ain't like Karate Kid?
Yeah, Kung Fu was hard. No, I ain't like Karate Kid. Fuck no. I used to play that in my homie crib. I hated that shit. That's the only game he had too. Karate Kid. He had nothing else. Shout out to Dante61680. He said Hezin 3 was a letdown compared to 2 at the time, since 3 was incomplete until you connected to Knuckles. Now together, Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles fire.
Yeah, I say 3K.
Yeah, they did split the game into 2. They did do that.
I know what some niggas know about Mushroom Hill.
2 was fire.
2 was fire.
Man.
Look,
you know what's crazy too? Sonic 2 had 2-player split screen. That shit used to run at like 5 frames.
Yeah, 3 frames. To play that shit.
Love that shit. We ain't know what it was called at first. You know what I mean? We ain't know what the hell was going down. That shit used to slow down. It used to be like, hey, yo, that shit was crazy. Shit was insane.
Shit on Mega Collection.
Niggas just pushed through that shit.
Sonic 2 was the shit, though.
Better than 1.
One has its charm.
Sonic 2 is definitely better than 1.
1 is a.
1 is cool. It has its charm.
After Green Hill, Marble Zone, nigga, nobody, Scrap Brain, all that shit.
Yeah, I mean the later levels was definitely a frustrating experience.
It was as soon as after Green Hill was done, it was over. Quality was dropped like
what was
crazy.
That called? Lava Hill Zone or something? I forget that.
Marble Zone.
Marble Zone.
Matter of fact, Sonic was the first 16-bit game I beat, I think. No, it wasn't the first. But I remember when I first beat Sonic, I remember I had a moment to myself where I was so proud of myself, dog. Like, I remember too, because I was sitting on the couch in the living room, and I remember just like, I was so happy I beat that John. I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, yo.
When's the last time you beat a game?
I'm a master.
When's the last time?
Legend was born.
I felt like I was a master,
like,
man.
You gotta put it on impossible difficulty to get that experience nowadays.
Wait, what you say, Hezin? What you ask?
Bloodborne was a pretty good experience.
I'm asking them, like, what was the last time you just sat back after beating something? Like, damn, I finally did it.
Bloodborne?
Like one of them Souls games and shit.
Wow.
Or you gotta put something like the hardest difficulty just to get that same feeling of satisfaction.
I felt so special after I beat Sonic, man. That joint was I was hyped, man. I was
killing me. This nigga be killing me talking about the games ain't hard nowadays because they got infinite lives.
They not.
That's true though. When you died, that was it, though.
I know, but I'm saying they can still.
You had to put in the cheat code. You had to put in the cheat code to get infinite lives.
Left, right, start, select.
I mean, nigga needed the game genie to get infinite lives. Now that shit is standard.
Game code junkies and shit.
Yeah, you needed the game genie.
Action replay, which I
now it's standard.
It's an action replay.
I ain't never have an action replay. I had a game genie.
Game genie. Code junkies, all that shit.
Modern
There's still some
Warfare
niggas who can't beat Contra without the 30 code.
Yeah, I know that's crazy. You can't beat Contra without the 30 code. You're a fucking
you're a scrub.
ain't no real gamer, man. Real dog.
Okay, most niggas you do that shit.
Yo, but hey, would you be cool with modern games bringing back like limited lives?
I mean, of course you couldn't do it nowadays.
Fuck,
When
dog,
you,
nigga,
you got games 40 hours long. You get to
I'm
the
about to
30-hour mark, and then you know what I mean?
Nah,
that
would be
Never
nuts.
touch that game again.
Niggas will break their TV.
That was a sign of the times, you know. That was a
Yeah.
product of the times. We can't do that now. Games are too long to do that. I just don't really think there's nothing to be bragging about when you can't, lose. You know what I mean? Nobody know how I feel. Like a lot of people don't know how I feel to see the game over screen. Like game over, nigga. Like no, it's over. Like no, you don't get to continue.
All right, they'll say game over and then start you at the checkpoint from those.
No, you go back to the beginning. Back then,
the
game over meant game the fuck over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sonic Genesis games taught me that. I was like, oh,
that shit hurt.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Them games used to be hard as shit, man. We ain't never beat them Jones, man. Double Dragon 3 was hard as fuck.
We had debug mode.
My cousin used to beat that shit easy as shit. And he used to record himself too on VHS on the fucking VCR.
I don't think I never beat none of the Shinobi.
That nigga was a beast. My brother was a
Castlevania
beast.
joints, the fucking Symphony of the Night, never beat that shit.
You never.
I was struggling, bro. That shit was hard as fuck for me, man. Back in the day, on the PS1. Man.
I did beat Super Goons and Ghosts on Super Nintendo though. I was pretty excited about that.
That's hard because you gotta beat it twice.
Yeah, I beat that shit
in order to completely beat it.
I'm a beast. I was a beast as a child, man.
Yeah, that's when I used to know. I used to know life games.
That shit was no joke.
You beat Ultra Beast?
Yeah, Ultra Beast was
Ultra
easy.
Beast is not hard.
It ain't that hard. It's pretty tough in arcade, but it ain't hard though. Not on Genesis. Yeah, of course we beat that.
I think that game I just played as like a pastime. I don't think I might have took that one seriously.
Ultra Beast was the shit. Shout out to Any Boy. He said, name some retro games that you love so much you still play them to this day. My two are Galaga from 1981 and Dig Dug from 1982. I play them still. I had Dig Dug. I mean, my mom bought us Dig Dug 2 for Christmas.
Dig Dug.
I didn't know what the fuck that shit was.
I remember that.
Dig Dug 2.
Yeah,
Dig Dug
Dig
is
Dug
cool.
2. That was the first game. That was one of the first and only 4 games she bought us on the NES.
You gotta put Pac-Man in there just off rip.
I still play Contra. That's my shit. I still play the turtle beat 'em ups from time to time. Yeah, I mean Turtles in Time, shit like that. But
Yeah,
I still play my Contra collection.
I played Streets of Rage.
Yeah, Streets of Rage. I was gonna say
Them games never get old.
Yeah.
Streets of Rage 2, Final Fight, still play that a lot. I was just playing Raiden. Well, I was playing Raiden 5 or 6, whatever it was. That's my shit. Oh, yeah, Raiden is the shit.
I play all of the Castlevania, Super Castlevania, Castlevania 1, 2, 3.
4.
Yeah, I still play a few old retro games that just never get corny, no matter what year it is, how long, how old.
Super Mario World, of course.
Fire. Contra don't never get old.
At all.
Turtles, none of that shit don't never get old. Some games, they can't stand the test of time, but those games, fire. I like the soundtrack of Streets of Rage 1. That soundtrack.
Yeah, that soundtrack. Yeah.
Shit. All 3 of them is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, some good music.
Shit crazy out here. We about to get the fuck up out of here, though, because there ain't no other topics. Unless y'all got something.
No, I did want to say about the Steam Next Fest. Check out Dispatch. Watch a trailer or whatever the case. Play the demo, but it's definitely one of them.
What's that about? What it's about? What kind of game is it?
It's a Telltale style game, so it's similar to The Wolf Among Us and
Walking Dead and all that shit?
Yeah. But the story is fire. At least the demo was fire. It was genuinely funny. Good timing on the jokes. This is a game that I can actually see being a TV show or a movie, genuinely, and it's anime style. Definitely check it out. It's only 40 minutes.
Breaking Bad, that's a voice in there.
I see what you're saying now. Is it like a card game though? Like
Nah. So with you basically managing these villains that are turning into superheroes. They're trying to work off.
I seen that, John.
They're trying to work off their crimes to become, get free out of jail.
Yeah, they got
and
the
you just
demo.
manage them. Yes, it's good. the dialogue is amazing, truly amazing, funny as hell.
Is it M for the mature or is rated R?
Yeah, it's M
mature
for
language,
mature.
cartoon violence, tobacco, drug usage.
Nah, they got all that. I'm gonna just say one of the villains, he from Flint, Michigan. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that going out. Dispatch. Yeah, I'll check. It's a demo, so I'll check it out.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Wow, somebody brought up Mana. Secret of Mana.
Secret of Mana. They don't know nothing about that. You little niggas don't know nothing
Secret
about
of. I still got my copy of Mana and Evermore.
Yo, let me hold your Switch for like a week.
Yeah, come on, get it.
All right, dog.
All right.
I'm looking forward
You
to
should get all the crumbs and shit off it first.
Nigga, yo.
Cheese puffs.
Frosting.
Cheese puff crumbs and shit, syrup. Get all that shit up.
Y'all must think Gorilla weigh like 500 pounds away. To eat.
She definitely a snack, boy. Shout out to Magnus718. 2 games that I was so happy to beat when I was a kid were Ninja Gaiden on NES and Mike Tyson Punch-Out, which was a celebration. Yeah, when I was a kid, my brother was the only one that could beat Mike Tyson Punch-Out.
I beat Ninja Gaiden, but I ain't beat Mike Tyson Punch-Out till I got older.
My brother was, I'm a master. That joint was crazy. Yeah, them games was hard as fuck, man. Shout out to
I'm out of here. Peace.
Who that? K Philly?
Yeah, peace.
Right, cool. Shout out to any boy. If you need a topic, what you think about Ironheart Disney TV series?
Oh yeah, is it out?
Spider-Man
No,
Noir, Welcome to
so.
Dairy, HBO TV series, and Aliens Earth Hulu TV series.
I'm watching all of those. Derry, I'm excited about because I'm wondering what they're gonna do with that story.
Yo, Aliens looks good.
Yeah,
it looks like a movie. You know how some of these shows you can tell it's a show.
You watch it as a family, Gorilla. You be watching them TV shows by yourself.
Usually, I watch most of them with my wife, unless it's like something like Spider-Man. I can watch Ironheart. I can watch with everybody. But Derry, I might watch with my oldest son because I kind of got him into horror now.
How old is your oldest son?
14.
You're a bad influence, motherfucker.
That's influence, nigga.
Oh shit!
Like now I got him watching a lot of horror movies. We done went through all the Final Destinations. And watched all of those.
That's hold the fuck up. So you introducing him to horror, and that's what you start with?
No, that's not what I'm starting with. That's I said that's something I just recently had him watch.
Well, y'all ain't do no Halloween or nothing yet?
Yeah, he watched Halloween, Friday the 13th. All those the classics.
Child's Play.
Oh, did he love Child's Play? Yeah. He even watched the TV show.
Oh, wow, all right.
The Chucky TV show.
And I ain't watched that. He playing cards, he playing spades and all that. I'm good.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what the fuck going on, man. This nigga playing Monopoly and shit. I'm good. I don't want to see that shit. They fucking up my character. Like Chucky was one of my favorite growing up, man. All that the shit they got him doing now, and I'm good. You know what I mean? Niggas sitting there making s'mores with kids. I'm good. What the fuck is this? I don't want to see that shit, dog. I have no desire. None. Whatsoever. They fucking up my character, dog. I don't know what the fuck going on and shit. Niggas sitting around painting nails, having ghost stories. No, we good. They turn them into a real My Buddy doll. Like I'm no.
No, he been getting busy on the show.
No, I'm good. No, I seen one clip. He's sitting around, you know what I mean, eating milk and cookies with the kids. I'm good, man. They fucking up my favorite character. I'm cool. I can't do it.
Hey, why so many black people like Chucky? That's crazy.
Chucky was the bro, man. That's the homie.
Definitely so.
I love Chucky when I was a kid. I love Chucky since the first time I ever seen it. Like when I still remember the trailer when that shit first came out in 1988.
Damn.
I remember talking about that shit outside with my friends and shit. We couldn't wait to see that joint. And I had a My Buddy doll. So
My buddy, yeah, I had a My Buddy.
My buddy.
Wherever
I go. Yeah.
Go.
My buddy.
That kid sister.
My buddy and me. Yeah, I had a My Buddy doll and shit. So I definitely was interested in Chucky.
What do you think is the best one though?
Out of the original trilogy?
Yeah.
I don't play with the rest of them Jones, man. Yeah, I mean, I like when I was younger, I did like Bride of Chucky, but I don't really like that shit. And then See the Chucky, that joint was super gay. I'm good.
Yeah,
on
that shit was nuts.
I don't
That's
like
one with Redman in it,
Soda
right?
Chucky is trash. I do like Curse of Chucky though. But I like 1, 2, and 3. Then I like Curse. That's about it. The rest of that shit can go.
What's the best one out of the 3? First 3.
When I was younger, it was 2.
How
But
about
now
to say
that I'm older,
2?
I like 1 better. I mean, of course, the original. You can't beat that.
Yeah, the
I love all of
2.
them. I know people don't like 3. I like 3.
Who don't like 3 is good.
A lot of people don't like 3. 3
That's
is the worst
crazy.
to a lot of people.
Nah.
2 used to be my favorite, but now it's 1. You know what I mean? But I love Chucky. I got all of them on 4K Blu-ray. Of course, I had to get those. Had to pick up Swordfish too. I got to see Halle Berry titties in 4K.
Yeah.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, Swordfish. It's so
pause it?
funny, man. When I first seen Swordfish, I had just got out the hole. I was upstate. They had it as a block movie. I watched that joint on my 12-inch black and white TV. I thought that joint was amazing. I was clapping after the joint went off and shit. I thought that was an amazing ass movie, man. But it's so funny now. And the first time I seen it was on a 12-inch black and white TV, dog. So I don't know.
You didn't even know what Halle Berry's nipples, what color her nipples were.
No, areola. You know what I mean? But now, I'm gonna watch it in grand fashion.
Did you all watch that Predator movie, anime movie?
Yes, that shit was fire.
Yeah, it was. You see it, Ed?
No, I ain't watch it yet.
Oh, it's pretty fire.
Damn, man.
It's pretty
You
fire.
gotta watch that because I want to ask you some questions about it.
Yeah, I'll be fucking. I ain't got time to watch TV. I ain't get to it yet. I ain't get to it yet.
Make that your homework tonight.
I mean, listen, man.
It's not that long. It's only like an hour and a half.
Anybody want me to watch something? He put up the chicken. Now, anybody want me to watch something? Put that chicken up, man. That'll motivate me more. But other than that, you'll see it. I'll see it when I see it. Yeah, I mean, I had to see Eternals. Eternals was long as shit. Goddamn, that joint was long as hell. But the motherfucker said that shit was worse than the Marvels. Hey, yo,
nah,
you gotta relax. The Marvels is definitely the worst MCU movie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
It's
was
either Marvel
unneeded.
or Doctor Strange. One of the two.
Nah,
Doctor Strange.
Marvel's is worse than Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange is ass.
Come on, 8.
That shit
Doctor
is
Strange
ass.
has some cool moments.
I only seen it once, and that shit is ass, and I don't remember it. I'm glad.
You talking about the second one or the first?
Yo, the first one.
The first one. I've seen it once too. I never.
I
watched
enjoyed
it.
both Thor movies over Doctor Strange. Thor and Dark World.
Dark World was real. I don't know.
That villain in Doctor Strange is wag.
Dormammu, yeah, how they
No,
did it.
not Dormammu, the other guy, the Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had the shit on his face.
Yeah, trash.
I liked the first Doctor Strange. That was a surprise hit for me. I was like, I wasn't expecting. I was honestly, I didn't watch
Ant-Man
it.
was a surprise hit. I didn't think Ant-Man was gonna be good.
Yeah,
That became
Ant-Man
one of my
was
favorite.
cool.
Yeah, that became one of my favorite.
Oh no, I went day one for Ant-Man. I was ready for that one.
I love Ant-Man. That's my shit. I got that on 4K. I ain't even watch it yet, man. I've been trying to get through my backlog, but that ain't coming along too well. I got like 50 movies I gotta watch.
Are you waiting on Miss Hard8?
Some of them Jones been years old, man. I bought Endgame like 5 years ago. I ain't watch it yet.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit. I mean, it's a lot of movies, man.
You getting Jaws? I think Jaws. When they come out?
I've been got that.
Oh,
I've been got that. I ain't watched that yet.
I think Ace Ventura's coming out.
Oh no, that's day
4K.
one. That's day one.
Yeah, Steelbook.
Oh, I need that. I need Ace Ventura. I need Rush Hour. I wish they put Rush Hour on 4K.
Yeah, I try to look for Rush Hour 4K.
I want Blue
Don't have the
Streak on
Blu-ray.
4K. I want Nothing to Lose
Street
on
funny as
4K.
hell.
I want fucking. It's a lot of movies I need. I need
It's
Tower Heist
nothing to
on
lose.
4K. Yeah, Nothing to Lose with Martin.
Damn. I
Welcome
haven't
to
seen that.
hell,
Wow.
bitch. That nigga said car, keys, wallet. Now that shit had me cracking the fuck up. Fucking face he made. That shit funny as hell. I been got Jaws. I ain't watched that shit yet. Got that shit when it first came out, I think. I just got Sword. The shit come with a poster and a book, come with a color book and all that shit. Because it's made by Arrow. You know, Arrow do like boutique 4K releases. I definitely need that Nothing to Lose. I mean, not Nothing to Lose. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. I need that. That's
and The Mask.
Yeah.
No.
Got that Return of the Living Dead. They had a steelbook for that.
The Mask is cool, but I ain't pressed about that. I need Blue Streak. I need Life. I wish they put Life on 4K.
Damn, yeah, Life ain't. Oh, Life not on 4K.
There's still a lot of missing 4K movies, dog. Oh, they got Jaws 4K, the 50th anniversary. Yeah, I ain't get the anniversary. I've been got Jaws though. Oh, they got Lethal Weapon coming to 4K.
They do? Just the first one or all three of them?
First one, still book and regular.
Damn.
Oh, they got Road Trip coming to 4K. I need that. That was my shit upstate.
Road Trip. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
When that nigga was in the diner.
Road Trip is my shit.
When that nigga was in the diner when he had yo.
Oh, I remember. I didn't see that
The
movie.
black
I
girl
remember to watch it.
Oh, the black, yeah.
She died too in real life.
Yeah.
That's coming to 4K?
Yeah. I Know What You Did Last Summer is coming to 4K. I'm definitely getting that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be coming out soon too, isn't it? Then the movie's supposed to come out. The movie?
Come out June 24th. Oh, yeah, the movie coming out.
The sequel?
No, the remake or whatever.
It's a sequel because it's I
guess the original cast is there, ain't it? Isn't Jennifer Lopez and them?
Yeah, Jennifer there.
That movie used to scare me as a kid.
Great. Yeah.
I gotta get Jason X. Jason X just came out on 4K too.
Oh shit!
I don't want Jason Goes to Hell came, but I don't like that John.
You don't like Jason Goes to Hell?
Yeah, because Jason ain't in it.
That shit is hilarious. That had one of the funniest kills when he punched that bitch in her mouth.
He
knocked her teeth in the back of her neck.
He put her chin in her mouth. That's crazy.
That shit.
They got all the 007 joints too. They came out with a six. They came out with the Sean Connery 6 film collection for 4K.
No, got that.
Hold on, is the Sean Connery James Bond films good? I never seen them.
Yeah. Goldfinger, fucking.
Well, we know Fresh love James Bond, so he gonna say yeah regardless.
The first James Bond I think I remember seeing was a License to Kill.
Oh, that's Timothy Dalton. That's like the 80s.
That's him. That's his
like the 80s one.
Yeah.
I remember To Russia with Love.
And they got
that's like the second one.
They got the Pierce Brosnan joints coming out too. They about to come out on 4K. I might get those.
Yeah, those
I already got all the Daniel Craig joints in 4K, and I ain't
I'm surprised they ain't picked nobody yet. What's taking so long?
Oh, because they were making a deal with Amazon to sell it to Amazon.
Amazon already has the rights, I believe.
Yeah, that was like they recently got it. They were making a deal. Now they're working on it. It's just gonna
the
take
James
a while.
Bond thing.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen Skyfall. Yeah.
What?
The only
It's
one
like
I
the
remember
Dark
is,
Knight of
the
James
only thing I
Bond.
remember is Casino Royale. That's one we watched. We watched Casino Royale. We ain't watched the rest of them yet.
That was my shit. Casino Royale.
Yeah, that joint was pretty good. I like that joint.
What is that noise?
Somebody got an alarm going on?
What the hell?
Like
Somebody
a
got
hungry ass bird.
Like a hamster.
A hamster.
Y'all fuck with the Hunger Games series?
Nah.
I bought them all. I bought them all on 4K. Watched part 1 and didn't like it, so I ain't finish it.
Damn.
It was ass.
I wish they would remake Battle Royale.
2 and all that shit good.
Yeah, I like 2. It was cool. It wasn't better than 1, so if you ain't like 1, you ain't gonna like 2.
Yeah,
They're supposed to be making another one, ain't they?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. I ain't really heard too much about it though.
You know what franchise I like? I like the Maze Runner franchise. The first,
those are good.
Maze Runner cool, yeah.
The first Maze Runner was fire.
You think you could have survived that?
Oh yeah, I seen this movie. That movie was
You say yeah?
Yeah.
Situations like that, I'm gonna be a cutthroat ass nigga. I already know.
For
real though.
Set niggas up and snake in the guy. Yeah,
we gonna play. We gotta play the game.
We gotta play the game.
God damn. Oh, did you see that movie yet? What the fuck is that movie called? It was with the I think it was on Netflix. I told you to watch it. Where all those people got abducted and they're inside of a spaceship
No, you gotta tell me
And
the
they
name,
play.
my guy.
God damn, what's the
I
hell
don't
is the
need
name
the
of
plot,
that?
motherfucker. I need the name. I don't
I'm
need
trying to remember
the
the name.
goddamn movie. I need the name.
I think you will fuck with it.
Y'all watch that Tyler Perry movie Straw yet?
I'm gonna stop watching Tyler Perry.
They said Taraji need a Oscar for that performance.
Hey, they've been holding Taraji. They don't give her enough credit.
She must be really fucked up if she got to still do Tyler Perry movies. I thought that was supposed to be the jumping point for like a launch pad for future stuff.
Everybody need a chance.
Tyler Perry paid good money. I mean, he paid people what they're worth. I mean, I think Taraji said he's the first person to ever pay her what she was worth.
Yeah.
I think she said that. I ain't really sure. You know what came and went? I ain't hear nobody talking about that new Crow.
Oh, that shit was trash.
Oh, have you seen the original?
Oh, of course, the original. Yeah, I'm talking about the new one.
Brandon Lee. No, that shit was garbage.
The one with Brandon Lee?
No, this one.
Oh,
new
yeah,
one
I'm talking about the new one. I ain't hear nobody talking about that shit.
It wasn't worth talking about.
I like the
For real.
original.
I had forgot that motherfucker came out.
Nah. You good.
Yeah, that shit got a 1.5.
Damn.
Out of 5.
Oh, did y'all see the trailer to that new heist movie with Eddie Murphy? That John look hard.
Yeah, well, what you call it? What's her name? Kiki Palmer? Yeah.
That John look hard.
I ain't never. What's it called?
Oh, what's the name of
The
that shit?
Pickup or something like that? What is it?
The Pickup, something like that.
It's going to be on Amazon?
Yeah, it's gonna be an Amazon joint. I can't wait to see that. I'm definitely there.
Oh, that should look heat.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint look all right.
Yeah, somebody said Rambo.
And they got old dude, the dude that dated Kim Kardashian. What's his name?
Pete
Davidson.
Yeah, Pete Davidson.
Yeah, that joint look all right. I'm there. Shout out to Magnus for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. Yeah. Probably a sticker though. But yeah, shout out to Magnus. Let me see. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, "Happy belated birthday, 8." Appreciate you. Thank you. Today is mine, so I was wondering if you could give me a birthday kiss, and I'll give you one.
Hey, yo,
man.
Customer's always right, eh?
Yo, AZ got you, man.
Hey, no, I don't. Maybe RJ does. He said.
He didn't ask me. You know what
I'm
time
tired of Tyler Perry making the same movie. That's why I ain't been watching this.
Hey,
that's why I stopped watching his shit.
I don't even want to see Straw. Yeah.
The movie is called Circle. That's what it's called.
Circle?
Yeah.
No, I ain't watching nothing that got Circle in it. That's like
Y'all think a Medea movie will do good today?
You know what I mean, you watching Circle Jerk? No, I'm good.
Yo.
That's crazy.
You too homo focused.
Yeah, I know, homo focused. Nah, I'll check it out. I'll add it on my list. They got Bloodsport coming out in 4K?
Oh shit. I think I saw that.
Niggas don't know nothing about no Bloodsport, man.
Like Kumite?
They wasn't there.
Fucking Bolo Young.
Kickboxer was my shit too.
Oh my god.
That was my shit. That nigga was kicking that motherfucking pillar on the wall. It was like, hold up. Straw was too dramatic. It was number 1 on Netflix, of course. Them Jones be, I mean, this nigga got his own studio, man. He need to make some fucking different type of movies, man. I mean, like write something outside your box, man. Show some talent for real. Come up with an espionage black film or a fucking horror.
That's gonna cost too much money.
Fantasy
got a whole compound.
It's gonna cost too much money. He ain't gonna do it.
He got one of the biggest movie studios.
Yeah, I think they shot Marvel stuff on that studio.
Come up with something else. Like make something. Get creative with your fucking movies. We tired of seeing the black woman struggle, motherfucker.
No, but if his audience ain't gonna demand for more change, I think he gonna just stick to what he do.
Come up with a serial killer joint based in the black universe.
Nah, I'm ready for a new Medea though. I can't even.
Bro, you not burnt out on them type
I think
of
a new
movies?
Medea about to come out though.
What?
Bro, I'm burnt out on them.
He retired Medea, but he bringing Medea back.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
money was getting funny.
I take the Last Dragon in 4K.
Oh shit. Sure enough.
No, that's how you gonna get a heist movie. Medea gonna rob a fucking bank.
That
No, I
should
don't
be
want
so
I ain't
funny,
talking
bro.
about no- I ain't talking about no goofy ass shit.
That's what he gonna do.
Anime
Probably
World.
would, or Medea
42
goes to
Anime World.
space for sci-fi film.
You was around. You might know a little bit about Bloodsport Anime World. You might know a little bit. You know what I mean, just because you're around don't mean you was participating though. You know what I mean? I need a burrito. AZ, what you got over there, dog?
I got hamburgers. That's about it.
Yo, you still live by yourself, AZ?
Yeah, you trying to move in?
Share a bed too, nigga. What the
Hey
hell?
yo, balls, nigga. The fuck?
You want to be roomies, ass?
Yeah, I can tell AZ like a funny dude to hang out with in real life.
Oh, you want to date him now?
Oh my god!
I love being around that. I
love your aura.
I like your aura. Hey, yo, that's basically what he said. He like your vibe.
This is
your vibe.
It's a personality.
I
For
even
me.
said anything.
This is personality for me. Shout out to Magnus718. He said, yo, hey, you ever watch Cannonball Run? Yo, and I saw Straw. Taraji did her thing. Nah, I never seen
Cannonball Run. Wow.
Nah, I never seen. That's a classic joint, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I never seen that joint. I do be trying to watch a lot of classics that I seen when I was a kid. I be trying to watch them as an adult, so I can understand them better and shit. But I don't. I definitely like watching older movies and shit because they were made better.
We seen Uptown Saturday Night.
Not as a grown, you know what I mean? Not as
shit.
I'll be wanting to watch
Yeah,
it.
go back and watch that. Like things like that, like Let's Do It Again.
Facts. I love your aura. Yo, you got, that nigga, you love your aura, AZ. Your aura, man. It's crazy.
I love yours, Dave, so it's all good.
Super funny, man. What y'all got planned for the rest of y'all Sunday, man? Rest of y'all weekend?
Post my laundry up, jump on this Mafia 3, knock this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock out this RE4 remake. I'm almost there. I'm on chapter 15.
Oh, you ain't never beat that joint?
Not the remake, just the original.
What you think about it? You like it?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, a little bit of attention to details missing from the RE2 remake, but other than that, I mean, it's fire.
Yeah. You playing Mafia 3 for the first time, RJ?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That story is fire.
Yeah, I'm liking it right now. Like you said, just that modern setting, it do something too. And it held up, like the graphics and stuff. I added a little a reshade me filter on it.
Oh yeah, you on PC with it?
Yeah.
No, that Mafia joint crazy, man. You gotta play the DLC too.
Okay. I'm gonna check that out.
I've been on some Rainbow. I've been playing a little Rainbow and shit.
Siege?
Yeah, Siege X just came out.
What you think about that?
Siege X just came out?
Yeah.
Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
I thought that's already been out.
Version.
No, they came out with the X shit. It's
the
free
anniversary
now.
one,
It's
right?
free to play now. But I got the platinum for that joint.
Rainbow Six Siege X.
I got the platinum for that joint.
You fuck with it?
It's free. It's sometimes I'm in the mood for it.
Mm.
Sometimes I'm not. The slower gameplay and shit. I was running clutch yesterday though. I killed it was 1 versus 4. I got all them niggas. I was hype as shit.
Mm. Who you be maining?
I was on PC too.
As your operator.
I was playing with Ash on that. I think when I did that.
Mm.
I'll be just trying out everybody because I'm trash at that joint right now. I was a lot better when it first came out when I was really heavy on it, especially when I was working on getting the platinum. That's when I was playing that shit every day.
Mm.
I don't forgot how to play the fucking game. I don't remember the map no more. The flow, I'm falling off.
Hey, that shit really do got a skill curve to it too.
Oh hell yeah! Atomic Heart is $19 right now.
When are they gonna do that Battlefield beta, open beta or something?
It'll be coming soon.
Yeah, they said it's supposed to be on the 19th or something.
I've been waiting, checking my email, trying to see if I get in, but
it'll be coming soon.
I hope they announce it soon. I hope it comes out this year. I need a new multiplayer game.
Yeah, we need that.
Download Rainbow. You ever play Rainbow?
Rainbow Six, yeah, but
Siege?
Yeah, Siege, yeah. I mean,
go back and play Uncharted 4 and Last of Us.
I tried to play Last of Us lately. I mean, it's just all the tryhards are on there now.
I know they is. That's all.
They only begin. I've been playing there the last 10, 12 years. Yeah,
those niggas been playing that shit since the shit came out.
Yeah,
that's all that's left. You get on that joint, get scraped. But Uncharted still good. There's a lot of people still playing Uncharted online. Probably a bunch of tryhards on that.
Overdrive.
Nigga, get on that 2042, motherfucker.
I was playing that last night, but I need some. You know, just it hits different when you get a new game, like a whole new game.
Should jump on the finals. They've been updating. They just dropped the season, and they got a TDM mode in it and everything.
You ain't like the finals?
I liked it, but I just got bored of it after a while.
Shit is beautiful.
Yeah, I got bored of that joint too.
Hey, check it out. They added a lot of new modes. It's not just the two bullshit heist modes or whatever the fuck.
Oh, what modes they got now?
I think they got TDM. I was for sure playing TDM, and then
they got TDM. I might check it out.
They got TDM. They got TDM.
Oh, how many is 4v4? What? How
many? It's 5v5. It's either 4v4 or 5v5, but it's a 2-round TDM. So first to 30 wins the first round. It's best 2 out of 3.
Oh, I might play this. I might check it out for the TDM.
Yeah, that shit's up.
You still ain't play Splitgate too?
No, fuck that game.
Yeah,
that out.
No, it's the demo. It's out. Yeah, it's
beta.
out. Beta out.
Oh, it's like full release.
Is it out? Beta out?
No,
I don't know what it's
out.
It's out. I don't know. I guess it's out.
They just dropped the battle royale.
Yeah, it's free to play. You know what I mean?
It's the graphics for that game. Like the actual portal system is actually fire. Like the satisfaction you get from saucing a nigga, but the graphics is so ass to me. Like the art style is so ass.
They got that free to play look.
Yeah, it do. It feels like it
that shit. Shout out to Magnus718. He said, as black people, we got to support what we like. You know what I'm saying? 8, keep doing your thing. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, all day, man. I try to support what I like all the time, man. I ain't playing no rematch. I'm good on that one.
Oh, that soccer game?
Yeah.
I might check that one out. I'm not going to lie.
It's cool if you like soccer.
Yeah, if you like soccer, I'm quite sure.
Yeah. But it ain't really nothing special.
People definitely still on that Uncharted 4 multiplayer. You get a match fast as fuck on that joint, even right now.
But it's a PS4. But it's a PS4, so it's like 30 frames, right?
No, it's 60. It's always been 60.
Yeah, I think it is 60.
Yeah, the multiplayer always been 60. The multiplayer was 60. The single player was 30. And then with the PS5 Pro, you know, it's probably solid 60. But no, it's always been 60 though. And they never really had no performance issues. Yeah, everybody playing that shit. But yeah, we about to get up out of here because it's time to go play some games.
Thanks.
And I'm hungry as shit too. I want some tacos. Holmes? It's hot as shit over there in Phoenix, ain't it, AZ?
Yeah, it's like 105 or something. Like that.
You got the AC? You got the AC on?
It's been on. It's 111. It's 111.
Damn.
Yeah,
I heard they only let y'all use a gallon of water during the summer.
What? Nah. I didn't
cut y'all water supply off.
No. Oh, because the water shortage or whatever.
Water ban.
Yeah, I shower for like an hour. Like I don't know.
Dang.
I be in there killing myself sometimes.
What's Teron at? You can laugh, dog. We know you like this horror.
Teron like, oh, you do, huh?
You don't laugh too loud because he relates to that. Sorry, Teron.
Teron don't want to laugh.
Like that got fed up. Hey, man, taking all the hot water. What you be doing in there?
Man, that's crazy.
I'm tired of regular porn, though. I'm about to take it to the next level, man. What that VR shit hitting for?
Hey, that VR shit go crazy. I'm gonna keep it real.
I'm
That
tired
VR
of regular
shit
porn, man. I'm ready to
crazy.
go through this. What that 3D VR porn looking like, man? That VR porn looking like.
You had the headset on?
I
That
tried
regular
that
porn
shit soon as
played
I
out,
got the
man.
Meta.
Nah,
Trying to
I
get
think
PO,
in videos in Japan, they got
POV.
the whole setup. You put your dick in something and be jerking you off while you have the VR headset on.
You gotta make sure you look for the VR videos.
Yeah,
Get
I know
that
They
you
got a
know.
category for that.
Yeah, they got a category now. Yeah, I need to see what
That's
this
crazy.
VR porn looking like. What you
Yeah,
mean?
somebody walking
Got all
on
the
you
new
watching that shit.
Got all the new cakes. I can't check out the new porn.
Nigga, you sitting there thrusting in the air, somebody walking in Yo, that's nuts.
This is wild, man. That's wild. I feel like Teron, how many OnlyFans subscriptions you got?
I
don't know.
Oh wow.
He's on that baddie sub, so it's wrong.
It's funny as hell. All right, we about to get up out of here, man. It's Father's Day. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Y'all get the big piece of chicken tonight. Congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gorilla, what you get? A new cookie or something?
Nah, they made me a cake.
New bacon
They
shit.
made you a cake?
Hey,
Yeah.
It's already
Type
gone?
of
Nah, not
Sorry.
yet.
cake. Or that motherfucker up.
Yo, that joint.
What type of cake they making?
Some vanilla cake.
Oh,
He don't even remember.
Are you sharing it or not?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it yours
He
only?
ain't sharing
Oh,
Oh, you an asshole.
I'm not
Why you
sharing.
sharing it?
It's gone.
Hey, you shared it.
What you mean?
Put his name on
Anybody
the
touch it,
foil.
they gonna get a fork in their finger.
Put his name on the foil so no one eats it. Dad only.
Shout out to Bond. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Getting the Mac.
In the Mech. I ain't even see your live stream yesterday, man. You told me to come through, but it was my birthday and I wasn't hanging out on YouTube, man. Sorry.
Yeah, social reject.
Yeah. What the fuck was you doing live streaming on a Saturday night, motherfucker?
Right.
You know what I mean? What was you doing at home hanging out with a bunch of men on a Saturday night live streaming? And I thought social reject season was over. Yeah, in the middle of
summertime,
June.
man.
In the middle of
Summertime.
June? Oh no. That's the Book of Bind. That's the Book of Bind. It's the middle of June. Saturday night, this nigga was live streaming. No, man. It was raining. No, player.
It rain all day.
With the
It don't
bar.
rain- It don't rain inside the bars either.
Ain't no picnic, nigga. The bars was open. Clubs was open, man. And you could have called a little snow bunny over.
Oh, you know you got a Becky online.
Last time we seen Bond with a chick, she had on some leprechaun boots. She was popping out a Wii U with some shit. I don't know what the fuck for. Y'all remember that video Bond uploaded?
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
They're magically delicious. I thought she was a fucking leprechaun and shit. Fucking charm box. That shit was crazy.
Just built like the leprechaun from the hood. That's crazy.
Shit was too funny and shit. Had a river dancing on top of a Wii U. He said that was his friend's wife. She watches me. Oh, that's the one. Oh, that they live in Florida.
She watches you, but not no more now.
Not no more. Oh man, I'm about to eat because I'm hungry as shit.
What are you about to eat? I know you ain't cook.
I damn sure didn't.
Must be nice. I miss those days. Hey, let me come over.
No, motherfucker. Man, you already trying to get a piece of this nigga cake. That joint already going. That shit crazy. How much of that cake left? Be real, Gorilla.
Maybe a slice.
Damn!
Hey.
You
Not
made
a crumb.
a 3-layer cake. The shit
Not a
going
crumb will be
already, man.
Throw that bitch up in one sitting. I see you.
And that one slice is the slice he trying to save for his lunch tomorrow. And it ain't gonna make. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it.
When you talk about Luster Bar, nigga, that's probably his.
Yeah, when he go to work, that's gonna be his lunch. Yeah, they ain't gonna make it. We know they ain't gonna make it through the night.
Yeah, that shit talking to him.
That shit is not gonna make it through the night, so it's all good, man. Damn, he said a slice. That shit must have been delicious. Was it good, or you don't even remember?
Yeah, it was good.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's say he had cut 5 slices and made a.
Damn, that's what's up, though. Yeah, I mean, happy Father's Day, my guy.
Thank you, sir. Happy Father's Day. I know you got sons out here.
No.
Damn.
I got a lot of sons in the crumb side.
Yeah.
Shout out. I got some sons in the crumb side, man.
Got some drops around here.
Some drops. Oh yeah, one thing before we go and shit, right? So, we was on Twitter the other day, and Tony, he said that I think it was Kofi put up a picture at a concert or some shit, and then
the Kendrick concert.
Yeah. And then Tony was like, that John don't look fun. And I was like, yeah, because you got to worship men to have fun at a concert.
Oh, boy.
Now, it was on everything gay. I wasn't saying it's anything gay. All I'm saying is concerts are boring if you ain't there to pick up bitches.
That's facts.
They boring to me.
That's facts.
And then I come to find out that ain't what niggas go to concerts for. They actually go there to see the man on stage. I'm like, yo, I learn something new every day, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because
nigga, who going to a fucking Locks concert to pick up some bitch?
Well, I wouldn't even. I mean, listen.
Like the run.
You go. I mean, listen. You pick the concerts that you know gonna have the most bitches. Like, if I'm gonna go to a concert, I'm gonna go to a Chris Brown concert.
Chris Brown, Bad Bunny,
some shit like that.
Bad
if I'm gonna
Bunny.
go to a concert, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't saying that it's gay. I'm just saying, like, listen. I've been to 2 concerts in a relationship. They was both boring as hell. And maybe it's my fault because a lot of these activities have always been surrounded about getting bitches. And when you take that out the equation, they ain't fun no more.
I'm really confused. This nigga standing there like, oh my God, there he go.
Like, they screaming at the top of their lungs, singing along and all
trying
that.
Trying to reach out.
Hey, let me sit on your shoulders real quick.
I can almost touch it.
They want to touch his pants leg and shit.
Yeah, I touched him.
But no, I always thought that's what you went to concerts for. I didn't know you went to go see the act. You know, it's cool. We up there on the stage doing their thing or whatever, but I'm here. Look at all these bitches that these motherfuckers done brung out. That's what I'm more focused on. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about the act.
But only certain artists do that, though. Like you said, like Chris Brown to do that. Usher do that.
But I'm just saying, anytime it's like a concert with like multiple people, like a powerhouse or some shit like that. What they got that? What they call that shit in New York?
Summer Jam.
Summer Jam.
Summer
Yeah,
Jam.
You know what I mean? Like Summer Jam. It's gonna be 1,000 bitches out that joint. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I always thought you went to a concert for. I ain't know like
that's a plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shit, Bow Wow and Bow Wow, Ray J, Omarion, they doing the Millennial Tour right now. They brought out all the hoes.
Yeah, that's
right. My ex went to that shit. I pulled up on her after the fact at the Airbnb.
Oh, she got 2 backstage or what?
She did. Hey, more power to her. I would. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just saying, I was shocked. Motherfuckers like, oh yeah. I'm like, yo, y'all don't go to that's what you went to concerts for.
Like the Ice Spice concert, front row seat, trying to catch the airport.
Wow.
You said the airport. Nigga, what?
He said he was down bad for Ice Spice though.
I am down bad.
Nigga.
That's wild. You're a wild boy.
He said the airport.
We all got a crush. We do crazy things for us. All right.
He said that nigga smell good.
I ain't gonna lie.
I thought I was like, I mean, maybe I worded the first joint wrong, but I'm like, that's the only reason why you would find a concert fun if you ain't talking to no bitches. Then you got to be a super fan of who on stage.
Got to.
You know what I'm saying? You got to be a super fan of who on stage. And then if you go with a significant other, again, you got to be a super fan of who on stage. And then I don't even know if I want to go with a significant other because, you know, I'm sitting there with my girl, you know what I'm saying? She lusting off the nigga on stage and shit.
Man, what?
She thinking about getting tapped out. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there, you mean, holding her. What am I doing? What am I doing?
You wouldn't let Usher feed your girl Cherry 8?
Yeah.
Didn't we talk about that before?
Did we? I don't remember.
I think we did when that shit was going down.
With the Keke Palmer situation?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it did.
Bro, why that felt like that just happened like a week ago?
With
the Keke Palmer shit.
No, I'm just saying time just flying. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Shout out to Bukaki Shower Daily. Pause.
Yo.
Happy belated birthday, 8 from me and Ball Deli. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate
Me and Ball Daily.
Bro, I'm convinced that Ball Daily be like paying these niggas or something. Like, what the fuck?
I appreciate it. No, listen, if you got a girl or a wife and y'all go to a concert together, I mean, that's fine. I just think it's boring. And maybe that's my fault from just how I came up with like everything we did was that was the focus. Like we ain't do nothing unless it was like bitches involved. That's what we did. Everything. That's why we got clothes, haircuts, all that shit. That's why we went to the club, the mall. Everything was like, yo, we going to meet bitches and shit. That's why I don't be understanding when these niggas be going on their sausage retreats and there don't be no bitches at all. Like ain't nobody talking about what's the. I mean,
well,
like,
a lot of women say that men are weird for that though.
What?
Doing activities, no activities strictly for women. Because like a few weeks ago, a tweet went viral. Dude was in a group chat where he, one of his boys was like, "Let's go see Sinners," and one of them roasted him for that. And a lot of women was like, "Black men can't have fun for shit. Y'all always want to do shit if a girl is involved." And all that.
Yeah, I mean,
They the same ones. They the same ones that said if we ride in our homie passenger seat, that's gay. Oh no, we fall asleep.
We fall asleep.
We fall asleep. With a nigga with that's gay.
Yeah.
Same ones.
But I mean, maybe that's why a lot of things is ruined when it ain't when girls ain't involved no more. You know what I'm saying? Because that just used to be what it used to be. We ain't go nowhere unless it was some bitches involved. We don't want to go nowhere. We went to a pool party and wherever the fuck we going, it was always for the bitches. You know what I'm saying? So now when you are in a relationship and that's no longer the case, them activities don't seem so fun no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I mean, my ex had got 2 tickets to see Drake, and she invited me. I told her I wouldn't go for 2. I told her I wouldn't go, but I wouldn't go for 2 reasons. I only told her one. I told her, for one, I'm not going to watch you sit here and scream after another man. I don't give a fuck if it is Drake. You don't even act like that when I walk in the room. Why the hell do I want to see you do that to a nigga you don't even know? So that was the first reason. The other reason I ain't tell her this is because I know it's going to be hella hoes at that motherfucker. I'm not going to be able to look in any direction without seeing a baddie. So I don't even want to put myself in it, and I wouldn't do nothing. But I don't even want to put myself. I'm gonna be uncomfortable because it's too many baddies, and I'm standing here with my girl, playing boyfriend and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So she in the bump.
When you were single and you used to go.
Yeah, that's something I would do with my homies.
I remember a bitch got mad because I didn't want to go to a Drew Hill concert. I was like, I don't want to go see no fucking Drew Hill, dog. Like, I don't want to go. I would have went by myself because Drew Hill gonna bring them bitches out. But like, she wanted to go like as a date. I don't want to go see no Drew Hill. She was mad as shit. I'm gonna go with somebody else. All right. Like you ain't my bitch anyway. Like, I don't know what you think we got going on. Like, I don't care. Like, that was gonna make me be like, all right, I'll go. I don't want to go see no Drew Hill. That shit gonna be boring as hell. And again, you sitting there falling the fuck out, screaming all at the top of your lungs. What I'm sitting there doing?
Right, staring at you like, damn.
Watching you do it? I'm good. I go see Drew Hill by myself. You know what I mean? Or with you go with your homies because again, the objective is, let's pull some bitches. Let's see who can pull the most bitches.
Yeah, women say nowadays that's lame if you doing that strictly.
I don't give a fuck what them bitches talking about. It is what it is.
So, hey, you don't find nobody talented enough that you just like, I just want to listen to their music and see them perform?
No.
Like, imagine if Michael Jackson was still alive. You wouldn't want to see that?
Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson? Yeah, I could go.
I'd probably show up for the King of Pop.
Yeah.
I'd probably show up for the King
I know there ain't too many people on that scale, but there's some people that just like their music and want to see them perform.
I would go to a Wiz Khalifa concert. That bitch gonna be like a whole smoke session. That's the only reason I'll go.
Yeah.
You gonna be smoked out.
You won't remember the concert. Yeah, you won't remember the concert.
It'd be a regular concert. You'd be getting smoked out.
It's gonna be a big ass smoke session.
Oh.
I don't even smoke weed.
Yeah, I mean, things. Everybody see things differently. I just ain't going to no concerts. Shout out to Super Savage. He said, "You afraid Usher gonna take Miss Hard 8? Your game not tight."
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't even remember what I said about that shit as far as like feeding cherries and all that. I mean, it ain't.
How would you feel about
that? Usher like old women. He like old. I mean, Usher like people like his mom or some shit. So yeah, it ain't no. You ain't gotta feel nothing.
His ex-wife did look like Don Cheadle.
Yeah, his wife look old as shit.
Nigga, super savage be violating, bro.
Usher don't want your girl. She ain't. You know what I mean? Especially if she ain't old enough.
Nigga said I'm gonna pass out at the concert and wake up sore the next day. You a bitch ass nigga, bro. For real. You a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Hey, yo, you know what I mean?
Wake up at a Diddy concert.
He said he gonna wake up. Oh my god, y'all niggas, man. Funny as hell. That's hilarious. If I could go to a concert right now,
dead or alive?
No.
All right.
Alive?
Dead or alive, like someone, an artist dead or alive. Who would it be?
I go to an Ice Spice concert.
My man, all right.
My man. I ain't going to fucking Ice Spice.
No, they going at that concert. They want to eat the munch.
My boxers on stage, Ice Spice.
Freaky as fuck.
No shame.
He said he gonna throw his box on the stage.
Hey, women do, why can't we? You know?
Man. Stupid, bro. Then he gonna throw his boxes on the stage. Hey, yo. Come on, man. Niggas is wild. That's too funny, man. Damn. That's hilarious. Fuck, man. It would be one of these freak ass bitches though. I'm trying to go to a motherfucking concert.
I probably see a Sexy Red concert.
Cardi B or some shit. One of these freak ass bitches be up there going crazy.
Nah, Sexy Red concert. You know that motherfucker. They shaking ass everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
You see pussy lips everywhere too.
Ice Spice too. Ice Spice gonna be up there getting it down too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a fish market in that concert.
If you don't pull up Patty in that motherfucker,
I'm trying to pull up to some man concert and shit. Look at the bull. Look at the bull. Oh wow.
There was a nigga that pulled up and took a picture with Chris Brown before. I remember.
Oh yeah, I saw that. For the meet and greet with Chris Brown, I saw that.
Yeah, you doing a lot.
Nigga, Chris Brown was giving him a piggyback ride.
Dang.
Yo, Ice Spice attractive, nerdy mastermind. You all right, nigga?
Oh, what do you say?
He said he don't find Ice Spice attractive.
got
Cardi B
ass.
or Sexy Red.
Cardi B, I feel like she got some good pussy. Cardi B, I don't know.
You know she got some good.
Cardi P got some good pussy.
You know she
I
did. You
can
can look
feel
at her
it.
and tell.
Yeah, you can just like that look
too.
That's why he put that baby in.
I don't know about Sexy Red though.
Nah, yeah, Sexy Red look.
That Sexy Red sex day, she looked kind of boring and bad. She was just laying there.
Yeah, she is
like a starfish.
Yeah, she is.
She didn't live up to her music, that's for sure.
Now, would y'all leave y'all chick if she went to a Chris Brown concert and she took one of them crazy pictures with the niggas in between her leg or some shit?
That shit costs like $1,000.
And that shit costs $1,000. Would you leave your chick if she came home with a picture like that?
Yeah, you gonna have to do that.
Yeah, you gonna have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's nuts.
That'll be her last concert.
Bro, the pictures this nigga be taking be violation, bro.
That's what they be wanting to do, though. That'd be them.
That'd be them for sure. For sure.
They be wanting to do that. So, you know, they got respect for they dude. They ain't gonna do no shit like that. You know what I mean?
There was some dude that ended up going to a concert. His girlfriend was grinding on somebody, and then he ended up leaving the concert by himself. Who was that?
I'd have left that bitch too. She'd have came down from the stage and I'm gone. Nigga, if you talking about the same nigga I'm thinking of.
Now, let me ask you this. You go to a concert with your girl and Ice Spice call you up on the stage. What you doing?
Going on stage. That's
I'm going on stage.
respectful. To be respectful, go on stage.
I'm about to go on stage and get
I
this,
think I'm
get
gonna
this
go up
work
there
real
and
quick.
I'm gonna deal with the scolding after the fact.
Yeah, yeah.
She goes, you go up there, she put you on the chair, give you a crazy lap dance.
Oh, yeah, it's probably gonna be a wrap for me at that
Yeah.
point.
I'm gonna cook for it the next day though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure. You know what I
I'm
mean?
about to
Like,
take on a
Do the laundry early.
crazy shopping.
Do the
spree.
laundry.
About to take a rhino pill and make up for it the old fashioned way.
the gas station joint.
Yeah.
Get some honey packs on deck.
That's funny as hell. All right, man. We about it, this motherfucker.
Word.
I'm hungry.
All
All
right,
right,
fellas.
all the cake. Eat the cake.
Easy.
Eat the cake, anime.
Yeah.
Another one in the books.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
Peace out.
All right,
All
catch
right,
you later.
y'all. Be safe.
Peace. All right, chat. Shout out to everybody that supported the stream today. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. You know what I mean? Shout out to the callers that called in. Hope y'all enjoyed this episode of AGS Live. We out, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.